Let's get into some video games. Video games. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. How is everyone? Hope y'all are having a beautiful day today. I am still in my PJs because I was out all night due to Miss Beyonce, but I'm back. I did have fun. I think it was fun. It was a lot more sitting than I thought there would be, but it was still fun. T1BDK, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, come on, sweet tea. Nothing screams Southern like sweet tea. I don't know. Yeah, it was fun. She was gorgeous. And the vocals, wow. Just wow. Oh my gosh, practice tool Cardinal. You are literally going to save me each and every time. You are literally going to save me each and every time. Oh my gosh. If it doesn't have at least 75 pounds of sugar in it, then what are you doing? What are you doing? Yes, thank you, Cardinal. Welcome back, Jay. How are you doing? Good morning, Mao Mushroom. Ooh, how was y'all's Friday? What did y'all get into? All right, let's see if we're gonna lag today. Let's see if the lag is lagging. Remember, we kind of have to like... Oh, okay. Cardinal, you're on point, period. We just gotta get to here. You know what I should do? I should practice my Lucian. And a lot more touch. I just want you. I feel like Lucian is pretty good, no? What's up, Roki? How are you, boo? 3 a.m. Was it for the games? You main Ezreal. What's up, Sombra? How you doing, boo? Oh, where you have to play 3 Gragas skins, Van? Is that what you're talking about? But if you bought it, then that's sweet. MBF, thank you so much for the 34 months. I appreciate you, boo. Thank you for supporting the stream. Maybe this freezing thing is a blessing in disguise and will help me learn how to farm better. Why do champions have mana? Why does Lucian have to build Essence Reaver? Or he is a caster minion? I'm dead. You've been getting the freezing too? Yeah, no, like it's been going on for a long time. Ever since this new update. Oh my gosh, it's been so bad. Somebody said I might need to upgrade my graphics driver though, so maybe I need to do that. What's going on, RDL? How are you doing? You've never had it, Ping? Ping, would you mind me asking what your graphics card is and if you've updated it recently? I think just like updating the driver might fix it, which I will make a note of to do today. Yes. I want them all to see. It auto updates? Okay. I don't think mine auto updates. Like you see that? Like it'll just be slow. And it's like not my computer. Like stream doesn't lag. My mouse can still move, all of that. But it's truly just League of Legends. Beyonce was fun. Beyonce was super fun. Also, she remixed Heated. That was a fun time. And best believe I was tip, tip, tip on hardwood floors. And then Honey Balenciaga. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. At 5 minutes, we're out of jail. I've been watching the Cat's Eye documentary. It was so good last night. Girl, I was so shocked why everyone hated Manon, the only black girl in the survival show, and made it to the group because of her face card and popularity rather than her talent and performance. I haven't watched it, but I heard that she was like oftentimes late, and truly the face card never declined. So who can be mad at that? Need, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. And thank you so much for the 42 months. That's actually insane. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, love. I hope you are having an absolutely gorgeous weekend. All right, y'all. It's 5 minutes. Let's get in the game. Let's do it. Also, I have several. Oh, my lights aren't on. I'm just now noticing. I have several Spirit Blossom skins to give away today. I think it's 20. I think it's 20 skins that I can give away. Why did it change color? Nobody asked it to do that. He was also sick most of the time. That's sad. And then COVID. Who is the champ for the skin? It is Spirit Blossom Yasuo champion and skin codes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Not quite 20, but it is 18. Oh, not the, oh, okay. It's a pretty skin. It's a pretty skin. Who are y'all hoping for? That'd be crazy if they gave us the Ash skin right off the bat. Oh, Irelia. I just don't think they would ever give us a legendary right off the bat. Would I be so silly if I locked in Lucian first time in like 6 months? Would that be the silliest thing ever? Yes. Have they ever done that before? No. Well, yes. Well, yes. I will report you myself. Oh. Oh. Period, Sanjeev. Let's see who they pick. I'm gonna hover a random champion. Hard. Maybe we'll see the ADC. I think the ADC is either first or second pick, so we might see. Twitch. Okay, who counters Twitch? Honestly, our misfortune was kind of tea yesterday. Let's not forget about that. Our misfortune, we kind of ate down. Let's see, who can we go that counters Twitch? Mel, Yasuo, Seraphine. I think we MF. Let's MF. Our MF was so T yesterday. It was so beyond T. It was disgusting. Let's do it. Riot Squish, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 63 months of support. And thank you, love. I hope you have a great Saturday, and I hope to see you soon, fam. Let's see if we can make this work. Hey, July. All right, bet. This song is not about Diet Pepsi. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Their team has a good split of damage, and like they don't really have tanks, but they have like health. You know what I'm saying? Like we have a tank. Skarner is a tank. Trundle will have HP. Renekton will have HP. Aurelion Sol will have HP. Swain will have HP. But they're not going to be tanky per se. So I think we'll be okay. Apparently Misfortune wins this 52% of the time. So we might have a good little... We might have some odds in our favor. Yeah, I'd rather go against healthy than tanky. I totally agree. But I think we'll follow the same build that we went yesterday. We went Bloodthirster into IE. I think what we can do this game is Bloodthirster IE Essence. And then Mortal Reminder. Mortal Reminder will definitely be necessary this game. So tired of Mundo. Look how cute I am. It's so hard being gorgeous. Oh. Embarrassing for you. Embarrassing for you. So truly. So truly. Thank you for my free gold. You stank hoe. Oh, I can't buy anything with it though. I wish I got that kill on Swain. I'm a firm Essence Reaver hater. It just seems so pointless to me. I know Misfortune is kind of mana hungry, but... Alright, we've missed 3 minions, but they have also missed 3 minions. Oh, I don't think he missed 3 minions. He definitely got the XP for that. But it's fine. We can let the wave come to us, because we're definitely not going to hit 2 first. But we can let the wave come to us and just farm. Just farm for the first couple of minutes. We're fine. We're fine. I still have flash. There's no barrier. Something to keep in mind. But I've got biscuits. I've got a bard. We're gonna be okay. We just gotta make it through this early game. Okay. We're also gonna need to buy a pink eventually, because the way that this I think he's dead. He has barrier. Remember not to greed. Twitch has barrier. Remember not to greed. Twitch has barrier. I gotta remind myself. What's going on, Dio? What's going on? I love Disney. Hope y'all are having a good day today. Remember not to greed. Twitch has barrier. We need to make sure this hits turret and isn't frozen. Okay. He didn't even try to freeze that. Oh. I am making these hoes bounce though. Am I dead? I'll preemptively flash. Why die when I can choose not to? Your best friend stood you up? That doesn't sound very much like a best friend. What happened? Ooh, let me take that. Let me take that! Yo. What the heck? I can't name one champ that I feel like it's needed for outside of thou who shan't be named. You really don't need the auto anymore. I got damage now, babe. But I do fully and wholeheartedly appreciate you. Misfortune's mana doesn't really get too, like, it's not too low unless you're like spamming your E. Your E is what really costs a lot. I'm doing well, Choka. How are you? Okay, I think we're fine. Nice, good Q. I have Vamp Scepter. So I will lifesteal, I just have to auto. Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? Why did they just do that? Why did they both just int right there? Did y'all see that? They both freaking inted. Whoa, what just happened? Like, Twitch barriered for no reason. Swain flashed for no reason. Like, they both inted. They realized they have free will. Oh. Y'all, that was so crazy. I feel like I'm in an alternate universe. Like, why would they do that? Yo. Oh, I don't have chat on. I don't feel like turning it on. I gotta keep chat off. How was the concert? The concert was good. The concert was good. I had fun. Let's see. Ooh. Let's be a little bit more careful, a little more intentional. Nice. Be nice. Now do be careful because Twitch could pop up on you and beautiful. Lovely. Kindred is somewhere in the area. Oh, he's just dead. I think I'm just gonna take the plate and run. Truly, I think that's good enough for me because Kindred is here. Swain is on the way down. I think it's just a good time to back. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 months of support and the Twitch Prime. Hope you're having a very nice Saturday, y'all. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. How are we feeling about the weekend? No, what happened, Theo? I don't have ulti for this. I think we just let him have it. Our jungler isn't even there. I think we're good to let him have. $2.5 million on one concert? Oh, there's multiple people here. No ult either. Oh, I didn't get the pop barrier. I was literally ready to pop it. I did not expect a flashy, but I did expect an E. Oh, that's so bad. At least I didn't give shutdown, yeah? It doesn't look like I did. Oh, that's so bad. No, literally solar. Oh, me and Bart are matching chromas, period. As we should. What's going on, Cappy? How are you doing? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get a control ward. Oh, how does he have ult again? This is so bad. Now we're just inting. Dude literally just ulted. How is he 4-2? Oh my gosh, my Bard is 0-6. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, Dios mío. All right. Hello, Drew. Hello, Aurora. You int your band. I don't make the rules. I'm dead. Oh, man. How sad, man. Really, dude? Really? Like we're just sitting in bushes now in bot lane. Really? Is that a prestige? It is. 'Tis prestige. Bro. Ay, Dios mío. The game is spiraling out of control, y'all. This Kindred literally just perma bot. Now just farming bot lane. Sitting in bot lane, bushes, camping. No one is bot, by the way. Bard is mid. Skarner is clearing up to top lane. Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares. She's still bot, by the way. No one's bot. Okay, you know what? Have bot. Don't care. Couldn't care less. Nobody else cares. Hey, bro. Have it. Kindred was literally just bot for 7 minutes straight. Why is everybody who is not supposed to be bot is bot lane? Erwin. Oh, hey, Skarner. So nice to see you here. Oh, you need assistance? That's crazy. Wild. He wants your cookie back. I do make mean cookies. I'm trying to find a really good sugar cookie recipe. I love sugar cookies. I feel like if I go up too far, she's gonna come for me. But I really want this bot turret. Twitch is dead, Swain is dead. 2 are showing mid. I can't get it right now, but we might be able to get the spot turret now. Two mid, 2 dead. Twitch is alive, coming out of base. Probably gonna respawn to top lane. Bot is complete. I can clear this wave and reset. We have now entered the middle game. We have now entered the middle game. Y'all know what that means. Middle game means we go mid and we game. Honestly, mid game, from what I've been understanding, is basically like early game. You just go to mid lane, truly. So any plans for Mother's Day? None at all. I now live across the country, so I'll call my mom. That's really about it. All right, middle game. Dang, Bard. Ain't no way you missing everything. Ain't no way you don't miss everything. Dang. Okay, so we know Kindred is topside. We see Twitch bot currently. Swain is probably going to reset. I have no ward on topside now. Renekton showing top. So we've got about 3 individuals coming from topside. Oof. Oh yeah. Nice ult! I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. I do not want to fight. Good ult, Bard. Okay, you don't land them Qs, but one thing you is gonna land is that ulti. I respect it. I respect it. Very nice. Very nice. She just jinxed some watch. Don't say that. Yo, what's going on, Hollow? How are you doing, love? Thank you so much for the resubscription and the 5 months of support. Not the FF vote going up. Good afternoon, Silver. How are you doing, love? Ooh, that trundle skin, dude. I'm so for real. Fright Night skins look so good. They look so good. No clue where Twitch is, and he was just mid. So I'm not really feeling in a step up mood. I know my team is nearby, but Twitch has range, baby. Hey, can I please? Nice. Nice. He not gonna land them Qs. He gonna land that ult, baby. He did land his Q though. He did land his Q though. And we out like sauerkraut. Fright Night, like just the simple look of it is nice. Yeah, get those. That one right there too, baby. Oh, they're coming. And not an ult in sight. Bard is on 2 HP. Hey! Otacon! And I'm just tanking it. Otacon did more damage to me than Twitch. Lord have mercy. Did he live? No, he didn't. Oh my gosh. And we didn't get it. Anybody have heal cut? Of course not. Why would anybody build heal cut against Swain, Twitch, and Kindred, and Renekton? Why would anybody do that? That's so silly. That's such a silly question for me to ask. Who the frick would do that? Ugh. Oh, you go armor pin second. Honestly, I don't hate that idea. Like, I kind of want to test out going IE first, LDR second on Jinx, but also I want to test going this build on Jinx. He wants to kill me. Oh, Switch can come kill me still. Hey, Swain. Chill the frick out. Huge ult for me. Amazing ult. Disgusting ult for me. Disgusting ult for me. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I... Oof. Wait, I thought I killed everyone. I thought everyone was in the disgusting huge ult from me. What happened? I thought I had a huge disgusting ult. What? That's crazy. Okay, we need this mortal reminder immediately. immediately. Imagine if someone, imagine if some other people had heal cut. I'm pretty sure I applied it to everybody though, so like with my ult. I find myself inting more on Kate when I do collector rather than Yuntal. I don't know if it's just a mental thing. I just really don't like the build path for Yuntal. I think that needs a little change, especially if it's an item that you're building first. I feel like the components need to be cheaper. Or have another source of damage. Like if it's gonna have a BF in it, it needs to have like pickaxe or something. Like there needs to be an alternative to just the only way to get damage besides the longsword is the freaking BF sword. They're fighting down bot. Babes. Like, I know we all knew they were right there. Did that man just flash to get rid of my passive that I can reapply? Babes, why didn't you ult the tower? Imagine if you had flash. Love bug. Oh my gosh. Hey, Trundle. We've got a little bit of situation in the base. Yeah, I knew she still had ult. We've got a little situation back in the base, Trundle. I don't know if you wanna be in attendance to that. You want to tank the turret when you have minions? Oh, you want to execute. Oh, okay. Do you know that Twitch is alive? Do you? Okay. I mean, hey, whatever works for you. Whatever works for him. Who am I to judge? What do you think about Misfortune as a champion and ADC compared to other ADCs? I think she's a good like entry level attack damage carry. I should not be top. Anyways, they're gonna go do Baron. Our jungler isn't alive. It is just them two, but let's go. I guess I would have loved if we had vision on it, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Why is Skarner here? Is Skarner in attendance? He is. Okay, babes, can you please make sure you smite this? Okay, we killed Kindred. Yo, this is really good. I lost freaking vision. That's tough. Okay, 2 people still have it. Maybe I should have just backed out there. No, maybe. I definitely should have backed out there. But it's still chill. Trundle might be a menace to society. I'm still kind of deciding. Who's better gunner, Jinx Misfortune or Tristan? Jinx, undoubtedly. Jinx best. Is she OP in your opinion? I think if she gets kills, yes. Her damage is kind of dummy. Hear me out, collector over essence. I'm gonna end up getting Yamumus for a little bit of lethality. I don't know why the watch time thing doesn't work. It's really weird. I don't know why it doesn't work. I have a question. What did I do to deserve the treatment that I have received from Twitch, Aurora, Swain, and Aurelian Soul? Renekton hasn't been that bad, but Aurelian Soul, Kindred, Twitch, and Swain. What did I do today? I just want to make note of it so I don't do it anymore and I just don't piss people off. You know what I'm saying? I just really want to make sure that I get that out of the way. Because the way that they have been treating me with such hostility and violence and malice, it just feels a little tough. They're jealous they didn't get to see Beyonce. Oh, well, that's not really something I can... control. Play a tank ADC and they will leave you alone. Define a tank ADC. How do you think Bard could play better? I think one of the biggest issues was the Bard died a lot early. I remember pressing tab and he was 0-6. So less early game deaths, but I do think some of those deaths did set me up for several double kills. So do you guys see what I mean about this ASOL? Like, he sees me and I don't get to play. Nice. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about this play. This could be a game-ending play if they don't live. Aw, he stopped it. Oh, nice. Okay, she just saved the game single-handedly. Honestly, I feel like Edge of Night could be T, y'all. Nautilus ADC. Hear me out, Braum ADC. Like, ooh. stop the backs. Oh. You don't have to tank the turret if you really don't want to. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. We backdoor. How do we feel? All in favor? Type 1 in chat for backdoor. 2 in chat for just be loser and lame and regular and get Elder Dragon. What do y'all think? Be loser and lame and get Elder. 2 in chat. Be cool and dope and fun and fresh. Oh, I think we lose this, guys. Oh my gosh. The way Skarner was like, you know, I'm actually not gonna secure this. That man threw a rock from over the wall and said, good enough. It was silly of me to be in the pit, but there was other ways for me to. I wanted to be less accessible to them. Like they would have to come into the pit to attack me. I needed to be standing over here though, and I wouldn't have gotten caught by Aesol. But you see, guys, since I didn't go rush the Nexus, when they were going to leave their base to stop Elder, we don't get the game-winning play. We did get Elder. I did secure Elder. But, like, I personally think that I could have ended the game. Because they would essentially be trading Elder for their Nexus. Only one person has Elder. Yes, but that means that 0 of them have Elder. Also, Bard, how did you find my stream? Not you want to skip the giveaways, Jilly. No, I'll be doing like random polls or random like spinning of wheels to do the giveaway. Nice. Ooh, close. Does he have the damage or the attack speed for this type of play? Got it. Got it. Please, I'm not wearing glasses. No, you're good, Buki. You're good. Your name was familiar. We had a game together like a long time ago. I think your setup changed like tenfold. Oh, yes, definitely. I still need to record a setup tour. Holy freaking moly. Okay, I'm putting it on the calendar to film next week. Maybe Tuesday. I keep forgetting. Do it now. Okay, you know what? Where's the camera? I'm gonna film it during this game. All right, guys, welcome to my setup. Hi, my name is Miss Chim Chim, your favorite League of Legends girly friend. So it's a base race. He has no minions. Good play, Trundle. Honestly, what an ambitious play. I desire to live in absolute insanity the way that Trundle was that game. GG, Zinky. Crazy. Fun game. Demotion. Wow. Fun. I aspire to go int and win. Timmy, thank you so much for happy 6,570 hours of being subbed. Thank you so much for resubscribing, fam. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. All right, it's time for some LTA League of Legends professional gameplay. Woo!
Last week, so maybe that should be a pretty big thing that I should be thinking about. Recency bias.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta set up everything.
I just think that
It's crazy how I can switch scenes and it's like completely black for y'all.
I think that's the story here. We all have the faith that the streak ends today. Yeah. C9, they got it.
But you, oh, okay, all right. But what?
Yeah.
You voted for C9. That's the streak.
No, I'm saying
Right.
TLC.
Where am I?
I should
Hey.
have rephrased that. Yeah, Team Liquid's
Hey.
had a long run this past like year basically of having.
Oh my gosh, I didn't prepare any interview questions.
Again, on paper.
Guys, who do we want to interview today?
What time is it, Rez? I got my watch.
7
on.
seconds.
Do y'all want to interview anybody?
Time to start the show.
Why is Raz yelling? Oh, I thought we were already watching the pro play, period. What's going on, gamer? Eoic Gamer 13. So congrats on your loss. That's real. Is that really what I'm known for, y'all? Congrats on your loss. None of my other great questions, but congrats on your loss. Sad life. Congratulations, you lost. My brother messaged me today. He texted me and he was like, he's so silly. He said, hello, will we ever play Fortnite again? Thank you, comma, Robert. And you know, I love that he wants to play with me. Yo, look at the Spirit Blossom setup.
And avoid playing in our first elimination matches next week. Later today, Shopify Rebellion go head to head with 100 Thieves.
Did Chim really say that? Yeah, I congratulated Yun on his loss. Y'all don't remember that? Here, I'll pull up the clip.
Their first win here, or will 100 Thieves lock in and secure a top
I'll pull up the clip. I messed up and I'm proud.
first. It's the Battle of the Blue.
I messed up and I'm proud.
Stage to battle for the top spot in their group. C9 won last week, but the games were a lot.
Also, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Haha.
Impact and Umpty to lock in their own win.
Don't forget. All right, it's right here. Today, congratulations. Well, yeah, guys, we have Yun with us today. Congratulations. Well, sorry for the loss. I really thought y'all had it for a second. I am so sorry. But like,
don't worry about it.
kind of, he was a very good sport though, luckily. Oh my gosh, I forgot the music was on, my bad. He was a very good sport. He was such a good sport. God bless. Because he could have been like, yo, what the heck? You know? Oh my gosh, Yona!
Finished in first place, and we're looking really strong. So excited for this one.
They're looking really good. Which would you rather have coaching your team, though, Ari or Yone?
I mean, honestly, that's a toss-up.
That's hard. Yeah, I don't know.
Game. He was a feeder, though, so
The dog.
That was a good post.
No, these cosplays eat.
Dog. Let's get it.
All right, so let's go
Yone
ahead.
got banned by Coach Yone.
Yeah, we've got the Yone band
If
away.
I were to do a cosplay, y'all, if y'all wanted me to cosplay one champion, what champion would y'all want to see me cosplay? Show the body. Show us your abs. Evelyn. Okay. Scion. Okay. Glizzy Nefiri. Dude, I wish Dino was still around because I would definitely help him cosplay Glizzy Nefiri. Why does Impact look like he's asleep? Homeboy looked like he was chilling. Mouth open to the side and everything.
Still getting seen, and the dog sign was rewarded instantly.
Yeah, instant payoff.
Eve would be so good. Y'all, how would I cosplay Eve?
This makes me think back to versions of Cloud9 where they had like Blabber and Niski as the mid laner, and it was always these Blabber
Rel,
carry champs
honestly,
and supportive mid lane
Rel
champs.
would be kind of
Let's see how
cool.
far they go with it for Cloud9.
I've already
here,
done
because
Mel
we've had a lot
though,
of
and I've
successful
already cosplayed
Neferi
Senna
carry
as well.
Absolutely. It's nice seeing APA
Gragas.
on
Oh,
these again. I
okay.
feel like he's been having a lot better performances recently. You know, the APA Zero used to be more of a meme. But I feel
Nidalee.
like he's been having some really big games on
I
it.
knew
this split.
Senna.
It's always
What
big to
team do
see
we
it.
want to win?
Exactly.
Oh, if it's not Team
This year,
Liquid,
man,
it's
he's been spraying
us.
on it. And Ezreal,
Love the
another one of those champs
cosplayers
that
being the
doesn't
refs,
always
or are
get
they
to
just
make
there
the
for
Bears
decoration?
stand out, but
They're just
Ezreal's
there for
gonna get a lot of
decoration
it
today.
going on. And it's nice to see the
But
pairing that they're going to go for here. You know, Core obviously can go for heavy roaming, can go
they're
more
cute.
for,
We were
poaching,
just talking
go for
about
that
them,
2v2.
Koi. Isn't that crazy?
It's looking like they
Ooh,
are just gonna go
Neela.
as a response to the Azir. And then I think you're really just looking for lockdown from there, right? You need some sort of
Cosplay
setup
Ezreal.
and try
So
and
do
play
you
forward.
hate me?
Yep. The only thing about Talia, she often loves working with junglers.
Do you
They
hate
have what you're talking about with
me?
the setup for the seismic shove. Neferi with no
Is that what that
meaningful
is?
CC is not going to be that, so it's got to come from somewhere else. Not
Warrior
going to be the thing to
Princess
focus on right
Sivir.
now, though, as C9 recognizing, hey, we banned the Varus, they took the Ezreal, they want to lock in their AD carry before the pool gets pinched further.
Yeah, interesting here with the Misfortune.
Pantheon.
You can already see what they're thinking. Like mid game,
You've
move
got all the
Misfortune into mid
keyboards.
lane,
Why not just
Talia
do
plus
Sona?
Thanatos
You must hate
usually
me
will play
as
some,
well.
Strong split
Ooh.
pushing carry type of top lane champion. So Misfortune does cover that. It really highlights they need to ban like Rel and Leona here, for Team Liquid to ban away some. Or actually,
I
they
love
would
the
like to pick
Spirit
Leona,
Blossom, like,
if they could as well.
theatrics
But those
that they've
pairings
got
that
going
work
on
really
right
well
now.
with the Misfortune.
It's also important to remember that this Pantheon is a flex pick for Team Liquid. Core JJ plays a lot of this
bet
on
you right
support
now-
in solo queue.
I want to bet that it's Umpty.
Okay,
Kate could be
that's
cute.
Totally fair,
We're not
but I
betting
do
shit
have
our
to
head,
make
that's
sure
for
that
Let's
we
see.
always
High
have that
noon.
asterisk, and we always have that information. Core plays this pick a lot more
High
than a lot of other
noon.
supports in the league.
And
Senna.
I do like it as a pick because it's also a bit of a denial. Obviously, it would be one of those pairings that works
What's she
well
looking
with
like?
Talia as a potential setup if they wanted to play it, for Vulcan. Though I
Yeah.
don't really expect that. I wouldn't be surprised to see something like even Poppy getting banned
Dang,
away.
shawty
I think
bad
Poppy's more
AF,
gonna
bro.
be situation.
Shawty bad as can
There's
be.
already a lot
Lord
of
have
dash
mercy.
there. Does pair well with the Talia. It's something that Vulcan
Good
can play.
freaking grief.
Besides that, you're looking at Rel, you're looking at Leona, you're looking at denial picks like that. But Nautilus really can be in the mix too. So it really just depends on what they're most concerned about. But I'm a little bit surprised by the Ambessa ban, honestly.
Mostly, this is what I was really curious about is top lane. Because I talked to Thanatos right before this match, and he's like, yeah, there's no lane swaps now. This is good for me and bad for Impact. And they feel like, yeah, all we have to do is ban out the Scion, and Thanatos is going to have a good, carry option into Impact. Since this is fearless best of 3, if you're investing bans into Ambessa and Jace now, they're not going to be like permanently banned for the rest of the series too. And so you're still going to have to worry about a lot of these Thanatos champions. Renekton was definitely a very big one for him as well.
And when you think about the other champions that Impact has been playing recently, Rumble is still up and available. That's something that he's very comfortable on. He's been playing the Renekton, and then he's been playing the Galio. So those are the 3 picks that are still available that he's been spamming. He really has kind of condensed his champion pool back to some of
sick.
his older picks that he was so confident on. Obviously, there are quite a lot of
Oh,
top lane bans, but I do still
no.
think he could look towards Rumble as a strong option.
Also, Yun picking Ezreal.
Jan's just having fun with a couple of the hovers, and it looks like you're going to be right, Isaac. The Rumble locked in for TL.
And I mean, the thing is, it's like it just makes so much sense. It's his best carry pick in my opinion. It's still open in phase 2, which is pretty rare.
Janna.
And the big kind of answer to it is
You want me to be
really
naked.
style, which
That's
is
what I
Scout,
heard.
right? That's what most people do pick towards it. We also saw
That's
Boko bring out
big
York
Yun.
yesterday,
That's
which
Yun
is
Thug.
quite strong.
Let
I
me
don't
pull
know
out
if
the
Thanatos
list
is really
of
prepared that or
names
not.
that we have.
And that was against Fudge. Fudge did end up still.
Let me
getting
pull
better
out the
in
list
that
of
matchup,
names
but
we had
saw
for
the
Yun.
strength of it. It's looking like it will be the standard one, which is Galio. So I still think TL is probably going to be pretty happy with this
She got
overall.
tons
And
of
not that Thanatos
skins.
can't play this or anything, but it
Let
does
me
bring
see if
some
I can
setup,
find our
the
names
taunt,
for Yun.
to be able to actually set up things like the seismic shove, as well as try to hold people in place for the MF ultimate. If you
Ah,
play with the
yes.
Hard Engage
Here we
champion,
go.
perfect. Alistar
We have
goes in,
brainstormed
Galio
a
comes to the
few
top, Taunt comes in,
nicknames
you
for
have the
Yun.
build time and everything, all that damage
We have
flying
Yun
over.
Thug,
I feel like it really
Yun
rounds out the comp quite
Carrington,
well.
the
And, there's the
80th.
Poppy I was talking about earlier, but potentially on the other side.
We do not know who the 79 before him are, but we know that he ate. So we have Yun and Dun, Yun and Beautiful, Pit and Yun, Bunyan,
plan we were talking about, when
Beyonce,
mid-game rotate Misfortune into mid lane.
Yun
Now, not
Mula,
only do you have
baby,
Talia, you also have Galio
Yun
ultimate,
and
so
only,
tons of
Yun,
cross-map
wild,
play
and
on the
free.
Cloud9 side. Of course, does
Yeah.
have that Pantheon. We didn't
So
actually bet
we've
anything on
got
it.
the nicknames on deck for. Why are there so many? They just kept coming.
He does have,
They
some
just kept
mobility
coming.
answer as well,
So
with
next
Pantheon
time we
ultimate,
interview
of
Yun,
course. And
or
he
we
had
see
a
Yun in
really
person,
good Pantheon,
we will be
jungle
running
game
these
early
by
in the
him
split,
and
so-
asking him which one he
Already,
loves
I
the
feel like
most.
The draft is nice and shaping up for some
Yun
pretty,
and Tall.
pretty hyped series.
Yeah, I mean, both drafts I think are really strong. Both teams, got a lot of comfort here in game one. If there is a game you're expecting to be able to kind of get your champs in Fearless, it's going to be
Bunyan
game
is
one.
pretty fun.
Right, but I think it's going to be really exciting.
Bunyan is
and
pretty
while
fun. I wonder
we
if he
do
likes
see Cloud9
Funyuns.
having a lot of ways to attack side lanes,
Honestly,
they don't
I
really
think
have a champion that
Yun
just wants to, like, sit
Thug
in side lane and take
and
towers, though, right? 'Cause
Yun
you have
Mula,
so many Gallios and so
baby. I
Lairs,
think
they
those
don't
two
really
are
have
my
someone who wants to be
faves.
that kind of split push style situation. Whereas I feel like
Beyonce
Houston
is
does,
also
because they have the
very
Azir,
much
which is a
T.
great side laner. APA loves playing through side, so him plus that Pantheon could potentially
I
cause
think
some
he will
problems for
think
Tsunami,
that
who's really
I
gonna want to spend more
am
time
like
Yeah, and I'm really interested to see
insane
how the junglers will
when I
affect the game
ask
early.
these
We know
questions,
that
but I
the
think
Fury
it's
has
going to
been
be so
asking
worth it.
Terror multiple nerfs in a row to try to rein the dog in after she
I think
became
it'll
so
be all
powerful.
worth it.
And Pantheon can just take over a game if he gets ahead as well. So focusing early on, getting these junglers ahead, I think it's going to be huge for both squads.
I mean, last time I remember playing the Pantheon, he went Conquer and he took Biscuits and he basically just invaded and fought to the death with Biscuits and got really aggressive.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rift. The game itself has moved on to Season 2 for the year. It's Spirit Blossoms in the air, and Team Liquid and Cloud9 will be the first ones to turn those
I feel like I
blossoms
haven't watched
from pink
LTA
to
in
red
so
here this
long,
weekend.
y'all.
I hope
It's
it is a
literally been
bloodbath in
1
this first
week.
one. You talked about comfort picks, Isaac.
It has
That
been
just tells me
2
I
days
should
of
be seeing
LTA, and I
confidence.
feel like I haven't
should be
watched it
seeing
in
people
years.
Go for plays and try to really show that they're the squad that deserves the 3-0
2.
finishing groups.
I didn't watch it the weekend before.
We got a little shallow ward here up by Raptors from Team Liquid, so getting some information for UMT to
Why wouldn't
start
I have
with.
watched it the weekend before?
All 5
Meanwhile,
rocks,
I mean,
nice.
that's a good chunk of health too. There's no time to recall, so good early.
Yeah, that's the week that I'm talking about. I didn't watch it because of Vegas. That's the only week.
It's long. It looks good when he's not wearing the headset. I don't know why he pushes it back. So the headset like looks up his hair.
Dang, not they roasted, homeboy.
One of the teams, one of the best teams in North America.
And
Talk
the
about
other,
before
you
the
were
game,
tired?
Really get locked in. Turns out Impact's hair.
Hairstyle.
I was
That's
tired.
important. Look good, feel good, play good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so just taking a look at how everything's starting off.
Yeah,
here with
missing
the
a week
head-to-head of the
is
lanes.
technically
JJ
missing
never
2
one to
weeks.
shy away from an early
Like,
scrap to just
'cause
try to
you're-
start working on those health bars and those potion
like,
reserves. You can see
it's
Zen already
5
drinking
days,
his
then
potion,
2, then
and
another
Beyond just
5.
continues
So
trying to get this wave moving forward. Poor JJ using the brushes to try to keep Sven and Vulcan back enough. As
Did we want to do this? Take
nothing
that pick?
nothing super crazy.
Yeah, we don't expect there to be too much early action. Bottom lanes probably just going to push in for Team Liquid and be some farming. And junglers
So
are
I think
passing up to
this is the last
Galio
week
into Rumble
of,
lane, this counter pick lane that people have really
like,
been liking. And
group
Galio
stage,
getting the early push there.
and then we
Thanatos
go
doing his
into
job.
upper and lower
We'll see
bracket.
once they finish their first clears and end up on that top side. Doesn't seem like there's been any heavy trading.
Yes, absolutely, Pedro. Also, hello, Buki. Welcome to the stream.
Forth, but
Imagine
mid-lane,
when
it is
Yun
lurking
finds
with a
out about
decided
us.
HP
He already
advantage
knows
over
we
APA.
crazy.
Also crashing that wave into
He
the
already
turret
knows.
means if we do have a fight, this is going to be an advantage.
We've
for Sven.
interviewed him
Yeah,
once
this
on the
is
stream.
the seeding that we're talking about here. It's actually really important, clinching those top 2 seeds, C9, TL, whoever wins here will finish 3-0, top the group.
I should have got
These
some
2 teams will be
spaghetti
paired to the
for
upper bracket in
sitting and
playoffs.
watching.
They'll then play cross group next week to determine where they're going to finish as far as the seedings. And the teams that finish 3rd and 4th, not only do they not have playoffs guaranteed,
Dang,
they also,
Loki.
even if they qualify for
Let
playoffs,
'em
if they win
breathe.
the
Let 'em get
cross
up.
bracket match, they only go to the lower bracket. So these group stage matchups are really, really important.
PSG should have gotten eliminated if TL didn't
EPA
lose
just
that one
barely
game.
stepped out of the
Embarrassing,
range of
dude.
the seismic
I don't
shutdown
even
to
wanna
make
talk
sure
about
he
it.
does not end up in a very dire situation. as Loki
I don't
will be
even
the
want to
first
talk
one
about it.
to teleport
I still.
back to his
How
lane
do you
after taking the early
lose
control over mid. He'll go back for
to the
early buy,
team
return now,
that
and keeping
can't
the pressure
win?
onto APA, who does get hit by that seismic shove, and APA
Ow.
now forced to take his own recall.
Yeah, as long as you don't die, though, it's all good. He's got his teleport ready to use, so, you know, you got a little close, get a little roar from the crowd.
Yeah, C9 is in first place right now, right? Or are they still tied with Fly?
Although,
Let me check.
Loki
Let
will
me check.
definitely be a bit happier. In addition to
Lol
the health
Sports.
leads, you know, he constantly has the push here with the Talia. Got his early tier back to start
Anybody got
stacking
any
it,
fun plans for
very
this
early.
weekend
And
while we're
Blabber
chilling here
himself
and
on Neferi,
catching
since
up?
He did the like farm heavy start, which is you start your small camps, start your raptors so that they'll respawn at 4 minutes. Your second clear is very, very quick to follow. And so this Neferi is just on power farm right now. He is going to finish off his second Krugs in addition to his second round.
Okay, so we're in round 2 groups.
Fairly scary. As Umpty went for the earlier one and just got a couple of Ruby.
TL and Cloud9 are 2-0. FlyQuest is 2-0. 100 Thieves and Dignitas are both 1-1. So 100 Thieves lost
comes in for the counterattack, and
to...
has been earning themselves extra control over bot lane with those types of
Who
trades.
did they
Loki
lose
finds
to?
another shove there onto APA, follows it up with a nice usage of the Q to land most of those rocks. And Loki has a
Aw, happy birthday, Raccoon.
APA here in mid, and this is just a pure 1v1 advantage. Nobody else getting involved in this matchup yet.
Yeah, and he has been building a bit of an advantage
Misfortune.
even just through this stain, right? Like he has 3 potions.
Watching from a hotel after a 21 pilot show last night. Oh my gosh. I've heard they're really good live.
How quickly he came back.
Carlishly.
This is not a cannon wave, so he's likely to actually lose.
Can
the
you
whole wave of
confirm,
bases right here,
or
so
will you
at the
deny?
end of the day, we're going to see that advantage closed a fair bit.
Okay. First equalizer of the game for Impact there. Also used for wave clear purposes, just to delete that, make it so he can recall on a good timer. And you can see,
Even though it looks like Loki has been taking APA's cheeks, APA is still keeping up in terms of CS, and he has not died. He may be down TP currently, and will have to walk back to lane, but so is Loki. So I do think he'll still make it back to lane to catch that wave. So we're kind of chilling mid lane. Bot lane, I low-key feel like we never even have to worry about bot lane. Core JJ and Yun have it under control 1,000,000% of the time. Only time we have to worry is when hoes want to run 4, 5, 6, 19 people bot lane, because they know that Core and Yun are them. So, top lane, we do need to check in on, and jungle. So actually, you know, Umpty has been looking pretty cute in the jungle. They did take his Neferi, but also, I don't know if y'all heard about the 6th member for Team Liquid. Love that. We'll get into that more later. But Umpty right now, he's down a camp. Where is he at on the map right now? Okay, he's doing Dragon. So we're getting objectives. Very good. And we'll still be able to make it up top in time for Void Grubs.
And it's cleared with plenty of time. Still over 45 seconds until the Void Grubs spawn.
Not Captain Flowers is literally echoing what I say. That's crazy. But yeah, he has plenty of time to make his way up to top lane. His camps are respawning in order, so he'll probably do that Gromp, that Wolves, that Chickens. He has already gotten one back off, so I don't think he'll need to back necessarily. But we're chilling. We're chilling right now. Very good. Everything's looking like it's going according to plan. Blabber is bot side as well. He's behind by like 1 camp on in terms of like clear speed. Oh no, he already did his chickens. Okay. They're at the same time, but at the same time, Blabber is up 2 creeps. Not too bad. When we look at top lane is already down a wave, which is concerning, but they've now lane swapped. I haven't seen a Galio top in a minute.
Essence shift
Hello,
right back
Bish.
towards Core JJ and the safety of being
Period,
further away from
raccoon.
that river where Blabber
What's
is
going on,
lurking. But
Hamza?
seeing there's no opportunity, Blabber's going to go ahead, throw the first couple of darkened daggers towards the grubs and start the objective.
And look
It
at the
truly
bottom
just
laners.
might be
The
their
Galio and the
grunt
Rumble
or
are
their
running
void
up the
grubs.
river here. So Thanatos on the Galio
We're kind of
is
just
gonna
late
get into
there,
Galio ult range
so
just to
I
threaten
don't
it,
I don't
and
really
he's gonna
know if
pause. As you
it's
see on the
worth
minimap
fighting
right now,
for.
unless
And
they
Talia can
actually
rotate
need
over
him
real
there,
quick. She has ult.
he's gonna fully
Okay.
come up. Make sure that they can get all of them and then try and get back to the bottom
Yeah.
lane.
It's just not worth it. It's a delayed play.
Team Liquid hanging around the area trying to see if there's any kind of an angle, but they can
There
assess the
isn't.
situation until the sun goes down. It doesn't matter. C9 already got what they came for.
And you can
Yeah.
tell Impact made the call pretty early on. He was like, I'm not going to keep following this Galio. I'll push bottom lane. Careful for the ultimate, you know, don't get too close.
You got a penta on Cat? Nina, Beyonce was super fun. I had a good time. I did.
Sometimes you get a quiet early game because there's like an attempt at a gank. And
I was surprised at how much sitting was being done during Beyonce. A lot of people were sitting. There were a lot of intermissions because she had a lot of visuals and stuff like that. But yeah, I was a little bit surprised at that. But it was still really fun, very pretty. The mic was on, obviously.
16, 4, and 38 is kind of crazy. He's really been involved in a lot of the plays, and clearly in this game, you know,
Did they make it impossible to lane swap? So early game, yes, you can't come out the bat
so successful
with the lane swap. You have to wait till, I believe it's 3 minutes and 55 seconds, 3 minutes and 30 seconds, something like that.
Playing the farm game, we have these two junglers that both have such high kill power, but yet nobody's wanting to call the plays. Everybody's just saying, all right, play it slow, don't do anything super crazy. Thanatos getting another wave pushed up down here. Has the Hollow Radiance completed? Very, very effective for getting the waves pushed out thanks to the Explodey pass.
Yeah, and Eclipse is so cheap and such a big power spike for Nefiri. If you look at Umpty's inventory at the moment, he definitely does not want to fight. He hasn't gotten his recall back off on the Pantheon yet, and so Blabber is in the position on his first item power spike here with the Nefiri to try and go look for something after he finishes up with his wolves. Doesn't look like Vulcan and Loki are going to do too much versus Core JJ though.
Right, Core still with control over this bottom side river. Next Drake spawns in 1 minute, pretty heavily desynced still from the objectives on the other side of the map. Again, the change of the Spirit Blossom Season 2 stuff here on the Rift makes it so generally there's only going to be one of those objectives up around the same time for teams to fight for, less handshaking of the objectives.
All right, Yen is getting
though, gonna be in some trouble.
ahead. Core's fine.
Steadfast presence and a flash over both walls gets
He won't have a flash for a flash engage, but
just getting out
he's
to
fine.
safety, but it is going to be the flash down. It was the ultimate from Blabber and Loki being used though, so maybe an opportunity here for TL to try to force their issue at this next Dragon. Sundered Sky is now done for Umpty as well, so he took that time. He's been farming. He has his one item.
The way I was joking with my friend in ARAM, we got chat restricted? No way. Was it in like all chat or were you in party chat?
But with the Grand Starfall and the Equalizer together, surely they have enough damage. No Vulcan.
Oh, they're in trouble now. It's 4v2.
And Umpty and Impact have to find their exit. Umpty now in danger with a flashback out. A seismic shove into a first blood for Cloud9.
Boo!
Team Avengers arrive for Cloud9. They get first blood. They are going to lose a little bit as far as the mid lane push with Yon being able to get this cannon wave towards the tower. But what
And I'm not booing TL. I'm booing C9 for sending 4 bot to kill Umpty Dumpty, who sat on a wall.
AD does not go down, and it's enough. He finishes his Bloodthirster off that. He got his magical
Okay.
as well, and so I'm put that
just
misfortune in mid lane.
whoa.
And get that plan.
I'm
of
just
the Talia and
misremembering, but I
Galio,
swear they said that the
to play
feats
two
were only
side
for
lanes there
Noxus
in action.
because of like
I thought they were
the
gonna have
aggression of the
them. Yeah.
region.
Pantheon stun followed the flash, then they get the equalizer over the top, but they just didn't have
The
damage.
only thing
Impact
that
didn't
I
fully
can
commit to it
say
and didn't
about
wanna flash
that
in and go for it. We
tone
have a fight back to live.
is that I remember them saying that the feats would change, or like the upgraded boots would change based on the season and like where they're at. They said they were going to develop it. Oh wow, that was really well played by Blabber. That was really well played by Blabber.
close isn't good enough. And now the objective that it looked like Team Liquid might have secured ends up going into the hands of Blabber and Cloud9.
Reset.
He's able to
Oh, I didn't
punish the
reset.
Poppy this time around. Nice W there
But
from
yeah,
Blabber.
I don't know if they ever
Able to dodge out on the
confirmed
ultimate, and they
anything
find
for
their
sure,
kill.
Tone, but I do
Right
remember
back
there
to
was
it.
supposed to be something that changes.
They had the dragon. They could
In all chat. Dang, somebody must have reported you, but that's so sad because, like, I feel like they should know that you're in a party or something with somebody. I be doing that with my duo, or when I'm in arena, and I queue up with somebody for arena, I be flaming the mess out of them in the party chat. I'll be like, you suck if we like lose or whatever. But like we're literally in Discord comms, so it's just like we just do it as a meme. How do we feel about that transition stinger, y'all?
So
How do we feel about that?
And Sven and Vulcan go in here to try and look for the fight. But then, once
Your man Blabber, the tiger. This is a TL house.
That's just the first part of the story, though.
Yeah, exactly. And this is Core going in.
Yeah, exactly.
His team was on the dragon, but Yon is getting pushed in mid.
Well, Otacon is a part of the storyline with LeBlanc and the Black Rose, and now they're about to go to Ionia. But they changed Otacon, so they kind of changed Otacon. But the feats, yeah, I thought they were supposed to change the feats. I agree with that. They need to nerf the Fury yesterday.
And Cloud9 come away with their 1,000 gold lead.
All right, we have the next objective spawning right now. 15 minutes in.
At least make her do a flip or something. No, truly.
As soon as Shelly rears her head, Blabber is already up here in the top side river.
We were laughing on Discord, and then I have to write. I understand. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Could be an angle for APA to try to go for a shuffle into Umpty. Maybe if you pick Loki, you get a free Herald. It's not going to happen because Loki making sure that he's staying safe, just maintaining position up here in this top side. Now the Weaver's wall rides out. Umpty could be the target, but he's already too far away. C9, you could see what they wanted to go for there, but just didn't have everybody in the right spot.
There was a tiny crack between the wall and the other wall, and he was able to slip through it. For now, let's see about the re-engage, though, because Jan's on the bottom side.
Yeah, Jan wants to try to poke these guys a little bit with the Mystic Shot. Sven now ready to join back up with Loki. Core JJ channeling the Keeper's Verdict, but it's a big miss. Now Vulcan with the counterattack here, going after Umpty. Bullet time over the top means that TL can't immediately re-engage, but now Vulcan is isolated.
Oh my gosh. Guys, we're kind of just losing all over the place.
Takes him down. Umpty's made his way into the fight, but now a grand entrance should seal his fate. Beautifully done as Cloud9 claims the feat of warfare. APA wants to flash in to secure the kill on Sven.
Okay.
But now it's Blabber and Thanatos looking to kill the Emperor of Shurima, and they've got their man. Yawn, Impact, and Core all trying to get away.
All right, so it's not looking too hot for us right now. It's not looking too hot.
These fights are an absolute brawl at the top of the
Truly.
group here. Team Liquid
However,
versus Cloud9. Again,
in Yun we
Cloud9,
trust.
though, they focus on the objective here to get the Rift Herald, and Vulcan does some fancy moves.
Watch Core here, though, flashing in, interrupts the dash from Blabber as he was trying to get back in onto Umpty. They're able to focus down Vulcan, and from here you're thinking they might be able to actually make it happen because Jan has chunked out Loki, Vulcan's in the pit, Jan goes in and takes him out, but I just think they're a little bit desynced on the Pantheon ultimate. The Pantheon ultimate goes in so far, and Jan had just used a shift. They can't really follow up on it.
And I just want to say props to Loki for perfectly timing his seismic shove on the Pantheon arrival. You know, you see where the spirit lands.
No. No props to Loki.
Like you're saying, they get the
no props to Loki for perfectly timing his seismic shove on the Pantheon ult. Zero props to him.
First, like 12 minutes, but
Who are we rooting for? I'm rooting for Team Liquid.
Okay with this. We're getting into some pretty good League of Legends now.
We are.
Also critically claiming 2 different feats in that last fight. The Rift Herald was their 3rd neutral objective.
Weirdest Mars, thank you so much for the 5 months of support. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the stream. Appreciate you, love.
I remember our conversation about this last week. Impact is not having a good
Speaking
time.
of exclamation point weather in my Wild Rift weather entity reactions video, Crystal Rose reaction video coming out tomorrow on my YouTube channel. If you guys are interested in that, that is dropping tomorrow at 11 a.m. So make sure you're
side note, you don't
subscribed up, bell on, and ready to like and comment and share.
Once you get those stacks, Neferi can stack it up really quickly, and just you tear through them with the ability damage.
Okay, but Jay, like, tell him to put his shirt back on.
And he does activate the Rift Herald.
Oh my gosh, Hypo, I think we should, because I didn't know there were so many Crystal Rose skins. I reacted for 30 minutes straight and only got through half of them. Like, I'm definitely going to have to do a part 2.
Thanatos channeling the taunt, but he finds
no, they eat so good.
C9 onto the Drake now as the Weaver's Wall flies out. Loki looking to create some space while the rest of C9 continues working on the Dragon, but the DPS is low. The health bar is not dropping quick enough. Umpty has made his way forward, but he's about to lose his shield. Now the focus onto the Team Liquid jungler who has to flash away, and the Infernal Drake is already secured by Cloud9. APA gets over the wall, but Blabber hunts him down with the Dark and Daggers. Impact doesn't have the threat on the back to actually take down the C9 carries, and now C9 is on the hunt. Core JJ falls to Blabber. A double kill for the Neferi. A 3-0 plus objective fight for C9.
Blabber is a fed Neferi, but
hello, how's your day today? After watching this game so far, horrible.
That one was right into
how is Blabber 5-0?
Loki and Sven there.
What's happening?
Was just clean.
What's happening? Attack me.
And critically, TL tried to take that fight with no equalizer on impact. He used equalizer top lane when he died.
My day has been great. Some few days has been great today as well. I'm just really tired. I went to Cowboy Carter last night, so we were out till like midnight-ish. I'm a little tired.
That's a double kill for sure with equalizer up, but instead they try to fight it without it. Cloud9 outplay. Blabber is super
no 2-0.
Good plays.
I think the game plan is to let like Yun chill for the first game, let him get warmed up, and then in game 2 and 3 he's gonna take your freaking cheeks.
These straggler kills too, you know.
So we'll just be waiting on that.
Reset on the ultimate, go chase down the other one, and now with this large gold lead and the dragon lead, they can look at Yon.
Okay, Yon's the target for Blabber with Sven's follow-up damage. There's no way for the Ezreal to get away from that one. Blabber is 8 out of 9 kill participation, completely taking over the game on this Neferi.
He ulted and he's
you have the Wild Rift skin lines written down. One person named them all a few days back. I think I did make a note of those. Let me confirm or deny.
Look at the top lane tier 1 as well as an easy pick. Vulcan's just gonna knock you away. That's not gonna work.
Yes. Celestial Embroidery, Stargazer, Garden Party, Crystal Roll, Crystal Rose, whole new roster in Wild Rift. That's the crazy part to me. There are no skins that are ported over from PC into Wild Rift for Crystal Rose. They're all brand new skins. Every single last one of them. And I talk about which ones that I think should get ported over to PC, because some of them don't need to be ported over. I wonder if you can guess which ones. Lunar Empress. The mecha skins have already been reacted to, whether Entity, Psychic, Detective, Calligraphia, and Food Themed. I think next I want to do the Food Themed one in Garden Party.
Even jungle is
somebody said Celestial Embroidery was really good.
So it is definitely going to be really hard because not just the gold lead, it's the additional adaptive force that they're getting, plus the proc on takedown.
I normally don't like double dipping on the reactions. If I do that, it's because I'm doing like a skin rating. But I didn't do a skin rating for the Vex and the Rise and the York skin because I didn't think it was really fair for me to do that, as I would be a little bit more biased because I don't play any of those champions. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
like, when I reviewed the Spirit Blossom skins, yeah, I don't play Zyra or Ivern, but I see those champions a lot more, like, in my games, and I play with them, and, like, I play Ashe. But, like, with those 3 skins, like, I have no relation to any of them, and I don't really see those champions often.
Even if you are a Poppy. Level 8 on the Rift at the moment.
Tough, man.
Yeah, with no item done as well at 23 minutes. So
Pretty much the only way he lives is if you Keeper's Verdict everybody away from you, and now no one's close enough range to deal the damage anymore.
What do you think about Zyra support? Very annoying. And in League of Legends, that's a good quality to be.
Well, I mean, his score isn't.
He only died twice. Yeah, he only died twice.
Yeah, it's all the deaths on Team
Kill
Liquid are
him!
actually very evenly split.
Kill
It's not
him!
like Cloud9 has been focusing down one person in particular the entire time. It's just yeah.
It looks way better.
Interestingly enough, on the other side, Team Liquid has only found kills on the C9 bottom laners. Speaking of bottom laners, it's Yawn in trouble as Loki arrives to help Blabber. Yawn will escape, but it costs his barrier. Core JJ also lives, but it costs the flash.
I don't know what I want to do
Acquired
for my
there
next
C9. It only
Let's
cost them
Talk
Loki
About
and
It
Blabber's ultimates,
video.
and they've still got control over the enemy jungle. Dragon about
Not
to
really
spawn in
sure.
15 seconds though, so the lack of Talia and the Fury ult, it might be something that Team Liquid's happy about, but I'm sorry, I think they're still pretty sad. It's still a 7,000 gold difference.
Yeah, I'm willing to offer you a double or nothing on our previous bet that was for nothing.
I was going to say, is it double of nothing also nothing? So it's a nothing or nothing?
I'm going to bet you that TL are not going to fight this dragon.
Okay, I think you're right. I'm actually, I don't know if there is a nothing bet there because I don't think that anybody's walking close to
You
this
also do
pit.
non-related
As C9
content for
acquires
YouTube.
soul point
So,
status
I was
now.
thinking about that recently,
6,500
Jay,
gold lead. Otacon already in the
because
pocket, feeling really, really good about the state of the
I
game.
like
They've got
making
21
League
blossoms
content.
compared to only
And
11
now,
on the Team Liquid side.
like, y'all keep
Honestly,
asking for Wild
TL,
Rift
it
content,
just
and
has
I
to be a
don't play
miracle
Wild
find.
Rift, and I'm not
Some kind
complaining.
of
I
champion
love
ulti right on
looking
top
at the
of
Wild
carries
Rift
into a
skins. It's really
multi-easier
fun because
shuffle,
they're
into
really
a
good.
multi-equalizer
And I
over
love
the
seeing
top. It
y'all's
gets so
reaction to it.
Yeah, I mean, you really have to look at.
But
you
it
know,
had me
where
thinking, like,
TL does
I don't
have
even
some
play
strength, and
Wild
it's still in
Rift.
the carries,
So
right? You know, when you look at
would
mid,
they
you look at
want to
bot,
see
the
me
physical
just like
disadvantages aren't
out
that
and about
great.
in the
So maybe
world
if you have a
doing
perfect
whatever the
from
frick?
there, you know, and Thanatos
So,
in a side lane,
I'm
answering
trying
impact,
to
you know,
figure
something like
out
that,
how
that
to
could really kinda help you in a
incorporate
4v4 if you can
like
avoid
just like
where the
regular
advantage is. 'Cause
life
almost the entirety of
things,
the advantage for C9 is in the top side,
but
right? It's
still have it
for
like
Thanatos. So
gaming
you find
related.
fights where they're not
So it
involved.
wouldn't be
Yawn and
necessarily
ABA
League,
are
but
still
like
pretty
gaming
strong.
related.
There are
And I
possibilities
haven't
for
really
TL. Of course, they are getting
like
fewer and further
pinpointed
between as it is now.
what
Also,
exactly
so
I want to
one for
do,
Cloud9,
but
you're gonna have to try to
literally
just
had
find
that thought
one window,
process
go for it.
today, like as I was eating
Down by the
breakfast.
taunt, Thanatos with the reverse justice punch,
You can talk
making sure
about
that he does
ticket
as much
prices
damage
for
to the Team
Sona's
Liquid jungler as he
concert.
can.
You
And this
know?
is Tank Galio just
That
completely
is something
slamming
I
up the
could
Pantheon.
do.
Bullet time from Sven guarantees it. Thanatos just slowly walked
Ay,
at him
ay,
until he
y'all.
died.
The Spartan just got ran down by the giant chicken dude. Like that.
Still waiting for the Yanara leaks. No, literally same. Like normally I hate leaks, but I'm like, yo,
All right,
we
well,
haven't heard
on the
anything.
bear
Like I'm
here.
kind of
Let's
down
see,
for the
can
leaks at
TL
this
pull off
point.
The miracle now.
All right, I don't think so.
Deal
'cause
with
Team
an
Liquid
Ezreal
have
ult.
already-
I love to
they've already
see
lost
the
their
point of view of
jungler.
non-players
He died
because
for
it's
chicken suit,
always
and that
not
means
biased.
the
Yeah.
chicken suit set it up. The hot dog knocked it down. It's Baron for Cloud9. And a
But I also have the
9,000 gold
bias
lead.
of PC.
Yeah, Cloud9
But
are
like
looking
it's also like
unstoppable
not
at
biased
this
because
point.
it's like,
I mean, Thanatos
huh,
had nothing to say
which
about
ones do I think would
walking
eat
at him.
on
He's
PC?
still on one
Yeah.
item. You know, Thanatos completely
I would recommend a
unfazed by
topic
anything you can do
related
him
to
at this point.
skins,
He's
but I
level
don't see it being a
16
long
on
video
the
or that
Galio,
popular.
complete brick wall of the front line.
Chroma's
He's been
quality
based for a while, so
downgrade.
I'm guessing he's gonna
Oh.
have Zonias. You know, could just use that secret to
Chromas?
one fight, immediately base, grab the Zonias, have it back-to-back fights.
So you're
The C9 are
saying
pushing up on this
that
top side. Core has a pretty good flank position.
I want to know what your examples are because I would kind of agree with you in reference to the Spirit Blossom skins, but then we had the Vex skin, and I think the Vex chromas were really cute, and that just came out. And then before Spirit Blossom was the April Fool's skins, and those chromas were pretty solid.
As Team Liquid's attempt is going to end in disaster. Yawn now has to try to escape from Blabber, who flashes forward to secure the kill. Impact wants to get away, and Loki is happy to send him home. Team Liquid is aced 5-0 in what is surely the final
Embarrassing.
fight here, you would have to think.
What is your favorite skin or skin line?
Not messing around. This
So
week. They're gonna
before this year's
destroy
drop,
quite a lot of turrets. The death timers are still
it
pretty
was Spirit
shallow,
Blossom
but
and Star
the
Guardian.
damage
I think
is
those are
definitely
definitely
there.
Oh yeah, I mean, Core got a flank.
top of the
but that was
top,
a
creme de la
hummingbird
creme.
flanking a grizzly bear.
Um,
It was,
honorable
not
mentions
looking
would
like he had,
be
much of an opportunity to get
Space
anything
Groove
done there. C9
or
crush him 14k. They know they couldn't end, so they just immediately TP bot. They get the tier 2 top.
the April
they get
Fool's
the tier 2
skins.
bot.
Pretty
They've
nice.
taken all the outer
They're pretty
towers
fun.
and even one of those inhibitor towers up on top side. 15,000 gold lead is crazy.
Okay, let's take a look at the murder here in the top lane.
How about making a video guessing about the new Champions kit or what you would like to see from her?
Is the big damage dealer, but is also like
That
the
global
That could be tea. Once we do get the information on the new champion, holy moly, y'all, I'm gonna be in the books creating. Oh my gosh,
And they at least like, I mean, you could say they popped Loki's Seraphs.
it's gonna be serious.
Is that close, guys?
Because I'll have to do my champion rundowns, which I always do. Oh wow, the C9 CEO is there today, or owner.
Don't speak too soon.
My champion rundown. We'll probably do like a breakdown of Yanara and like what we like, what we don't like. I can't really rate her as a champion, but since she's going to be an ADC, I have a little bit more to give than like if she was a top laner.
So I said Thanatos might just be able to finish with Zonius. Instead, he bought an entire death cap. So he's feeling
Chromas used to have a new pattern, visual change to the skin a lot. Best examples, Crystal Rose, Zyra, Star Nemesis, Morgana. Where the Chromas actually changed the outfit in some way. Now they're just kind of recolors.
There he goes. Infernal
that trio, Vex, Rise, Yorick is so good. I really hope they stop making skinline batches and start doing more of that. I want Biko or Star Nemesis Viego. No, I do think it's a lot nicer and funner that
right after finishing an item.
What is this timer right here? This calls for a celebration, tacos, pizza, and maybe a burger.
Doing a very good job, like not letting anything go to waste, I feel like. Whereas last week, it was a little bit
What does this mean?
How close the game was, but also
I'm so confused.
Some of the plays that were going down. So
okay,
they
anyways.
are for sure locked in this week. Team Liquid are going to have to do a lot.
Yeah, Yun is wearing a face mask. I'm wondering if he's sick.
And a whole bunch if they really wanted to come back in this game. It's almost 15k gold lead and Dragon Soul.
The Tiger, no, like actually, what's going on?
Defense. Well, here it comes. The Weaver's Wall has arrived. Core JJ with a flash over it just to keep himself alive, but he still loses half HP. C9 with their Infernal Soul.
How do you feel about the Kevin skin line? My favorite is legendary Kevin Morgana. No, it honestly is a skin line full of baddies.
To decide where they want to defend. Do they want to try
baddies
to
with their baddie friends?
Do they get a chance to fight it all as Core JJ is already down and Umpty's about to follow? It's bullet time and Yawn's the third to die. C9 will win the game right there.
When is she getting released? We don't know. I'm assuming at the beginning of the second act because we're already like a couple weeks into Spirit Blossom and we haven't heard a singular drop about her. So I think we'll see her at the beginning of the second act. In addition to the Prestige Aphelios and the Zed skin and the Exalted Morgana. Luckily, y'all, it's a best 2 of 3.
C9 with a 19-4 scoreline. A seismic shove to try to make it even more, but it won't
I hope Yanara is an ability-based champion like Neela or Samira. Who was the last ADC release? Was it Zeri? Smolder. Smolder was released at the beginning of last year.
Came out dominant in game
and
1.
he's an ability-based champion. But I low-key think she's going to be a support ADC.
They play some of the least different stuff of any team in the league. So going into game
kind of like the way that Ivern is.
C9 definitely seem like they are bouncing back after their shaky series.
I think she's going to be a support-based ADC.
Join the community for exclusive content, including the League of Legends in-game emote. Tell me everything for paid and gifted subs. Plus, get access to all of our exclusive.
What if she's APC? Our first official APC.
And what is yours? Yours is something. Oh yeah, Kobe Cott. We got all of them. All three of us are in there. And now we're going to toss it over the lounge to see what they've got to say about Game 1.
Yo, thank you so much, Stephs, for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turn Up Squad. Hope you're having a good day today. All right.
Don't go too hard. I'm going. Yeah, going.
Shall we do some Spirit Blossom skin giveaways?
Yeah, we don't have to do anything. Top wave. Yeah, top wave.
Who's wanting a Spirit Blossom skin?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, true. I'm chasing. The minions are blocking it.
Let's do it.
What I thought of this game, I thought C9 smashed them.
So,
but I will say, I'm going to do something a little
we don't have to say all that. Ooh, I like his jacket. Okay, I see you Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Okay. Let me make sure everything's set up. Exclamation point, get in champion select, please. They must have been waiting a long time. Okay. So, exclamation point, Spirit Blossom, if you would like to win a skin. Exclamation point, Spirit Blossom. Let's put on some music. And we'll do a little lodal after this. Exclamation point, Spirit Blossom in chat. Oh, my bad, y'all. Let me delete the space. I didn't mean to do that to y'all. Exclamation point, Spirit Blossom. My bad for the space, y'all. I trolled y'all. I didn't do it on purpose, though. So, if anything, I blame y'all. That's just how that works. All right. Let's get a little drum roll, because the winner is... Bib Booba! Bib Booba! Congratulations! Absent? You don't even know if they absent. Bib Booba, type something in chat if you in chat. You now have the microphone. Anything you would like to say? It is now your time. I'm here. Hello. Hello, friend. How are you doing on this lovely day? I am DMing you your code currently. Congratulations. And then we'll do one more. We'll do a couple after every game. All right, this is for Bib Booba 16. All right, let's do another one, shall we? Everyone can win. The keyword will be exclamation point Chim. Exclamation point Chim in chat if you would like to win. Exclamation point Chim. And that does spawn a link in chat where, if you did not know, I have a secondary YouTube channel where you can see so many fun League of Legends discussion topics and skin ratings and reactions, each and everything League of Legends. I highly recommend you watch it. Highly recommend. All right. Are we ready? And the winner is... BK Shark! Congratulations, BK. You typing absent immediately is taking me out. The immediate absent is quite literally hilarious. Absent! They were just here, bestie. Wow, it looks like the hoes with a B in their name are winners today. We got Bib Booba. We got BK Shark. Wow. As we should. Okay, I think we should do one more to test the theory. Oh, so it's rigged. No, like no, literally, Mello. Let's test the theory. Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it. Okay. Exclamation point B in chat. Let's see what happens. Exclamation point B in chat. I want to see if If somebody with the, who else got a B in their name? Who else? At the start though, it looked like at the start is the T. I don't see nobody else with a B in their name. Who got a B at the start? Oh my gosh, you all are going to lose. Oh, Boopsity. Boopsity, you have like 100% win rate right now. I'm pretty sure Boopsity is about to win. Oh my gosh, nobody got a B in their name. All right, let's see. Let's see who wins. If Boopsity wins, that'd be insane. Vish! Congratulations. That would have been, dude, if Boopsity absent. You're so freaking silly. Dude, if Boopsity literally won, I think I'd have to question Nightbot for rigging the giveaway. All right, let me send you your code. How funny would that be if I leaked all the codes on stream right now? That'd be insane. That'd be crazy. Congratulations, y'all, on your wins. As we wait, let's do Lodal real quick, shall we? Reagan, I'm gonna send you a cute DM on why I should get a skin. Okay. I already know you about to type some absolute nonsense. Who do we think is the Lodal champion of the day? I personally always think it will be Jinx. Okay, it's a mana ranged human or chemically altered champion who was released before Jinx. Mana and ranged. Mana and ranged. Not an ADC though. I was gonna say Ashe. Mana and ranged. We could do Annie. Okay, so it's definitely a human. It's a human who is either from Noxus or Runeterra, who is mana and ranged and not born in 2009. Not a female. I forgot about that. My bad. It is a male. So a male mana ranged either Noxus or Runeterra. So who is ranged and man and is a man from Noxus? Let's isolate Noxus here. Also, Annie's from Noxus. What? Swain. Swain is a male. He also would probably constitute as middle. So I don't know if he will be T. What we could do with doing Swain is we'll isolate if it's truly Noxus or if it's Runeterra. Is Fiddle half human? Wow. I thought y'all ate. Okay. Can we pause? Pause the freaking track for 2 seconds. Listen to me. What the frick is the difference between magically altered and magic born? They both have magic. How are we supposed to know if they are magically altered or magic born by playing League of Legends? How are we supposed to know? Who was supposed to know that Swain was magically altered in comparison to magic born? I mean, yes, it's obvious that like she was born with magic and Swain was not. But how am I supposed to be a lore expert? I gotta have a PhD in League of Legends lore? Well, yes. Oh my gosh. And what the frick, man? I thought we had it. I thought we ate. Also, Swain is only listed as a support, no longer as a mid laner. What's next? Brand is a jungle and a jungle only? But I digress. Let's get back on topic. So they are a male support, only a male, only a support, only human and magically altered, only mana, only ranged, but they're from Runeterra, not Noxus. I thought personally Runeterra was the whole freaking world of League of Legends. What is the world of League of Legends called? Xerath, male support, but isn't Xerath also considered a mid laner? We're gonna have to stop doing Lodal because it tilts me. It's Zillion. We're gonna have to stop doing. Actually, it's not Zillion because he's not magically altered. He's magic born. He was born with magic. He was not magically altered. So, nice try on that one. No, because like, is this not tilting? Dude, if I type in brand and it does not say support jungle, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. If I type in brand and it only has him listed as a support, I'm clicking off. I'm exiting out. Like there's... I gotta take deep breaths for the next like 10 seconds. I'm going to punch my screen. Dude, I can stay calm in League of Legends. I will not tilt like this in League of Legends. This is tilting. This is the most tilting thing I've ever done in my life. Isn't brand statistically played more in jungle in the past 365 days than support? Isn't he more of a jungler? But he's only... Okay, I'm incorrect. 58%. But he still has 23% in jungle. Like, there's no way. Let me check the other. What's that other site that y'all be talking about? Borofessor. Like, I just refuse. I just refuse to believe that we're sitting here and saying that brand is only a support. Where the frick do I look up this champion? How do you use this website? I don't use this one. How do you use it? Help! Help me! Help! Anubis, thank you so much for the 64 months of support. I hope you've been well, fam. How have you been? As I have the craziest League of Legends crash out in all of history. Yeah, no, bro. It's 50% support and 20% jungle across the board at this current point in time. I'm checking every League of Legends stat thing, and it's 20% jungle. Like, I think it's toxic. I think it's toxic that this is what we... It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's move on. Here's a tip and a spear behind it. Nidalee? I feel like Nidalee wouldn't say this though. I feel like Pantheon would say it. I feel like this is more of a Pantheon. Like this sass gives Pantheon. Xin Zhao? I could see Xin Zhao saying it. What do y'all want to go with? Zen or Panth? 1 in chat for Zen, 2 in chat for Panth. No, like Van. All right. Okay. Way to go, guys. Let me turn down the audio before our ears get absolutely blasted.
Here's a tip and a spear behind it.
Okay, I could see it. I just knew that wasn't a girl. Like that gave very male. So this is definitely Fizz, right? Like we're all on the okay. That's definitely his ult. Let me just type this in because the way oh my gosh, no, literally got ate the frick up. This is Cosmic Gen. Does anybody disagree with me before I type in Dark Cosmic Gen? Does anybody disagree? Okay, Max, what's your counter? It's Dark Erasure. Who? Your Honor. Okay. Approach the bench. What do you think it is? Actually, Scuttle Crab. Is that? I don't think this is a soul, guys. We're literally looking at a hand. I plead the fifth. Looking like a Philios. What skin? What skin would you say this is? Dang, they still not in game. Oh, they are in game. Y'all quick. We gotta go quick. All right, I'm putting it in. I told y'all. See, y'all be playing in my face sometimes. Y'all be playing in my face. Period. Just have to get through that first one without tilting out. That's a hard thing to do.
Mid, so Umpty knows.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some real quick.
To the same red side, and the Skarner is gonna have to go for a recall afterwards because he's a little bit worried about the Lilia hopping around and finding him on the way out, and so Umpty is gonna have a pretty poor recall with a control ward purchase.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean that is really tough. You know, yes, he does get one camp away from his opponent, but he had to cross the whole map to do it, then recall, now running back out on the map. So Blapper is just gonna be so far ahead of where he is.
And it is a really rough individual matchup in jungle as flashes are traded.
Okay, Sven and Vulcan under pressure beneath the tier 1 turret here, but Sven, the one who really needs to be careful with that super low health value. Dredge line from Vulcan, but it doesn't grab Core JJ into the turret range, so nothing really huge there.
Also, we're touching on the fact that Jan is playing Electrocute. We saw Henan do this already. You know, it is really indexing into the early game. Electrocute got buffed quite a while ago now, quite a number of patches ago. So it does give you that super powerful early game here. You dash in, you utilize that Melio passive, get that additional damage, and try to really chunk him down.
And the pushing bottom lane can even up jungle matchups here. Since Umpty got pushed out of his own jungle, he can actually play off of Jan and Core JJ's success to come contest Blabber now.
But Vulcan and Sven both ready to step up and also join in this fight. Vulcan with a dredge line onto the enemy jungler. Umpty is in danger. The Ishtal impact isn't getting him out. It's first blood for Blabber and C9 as Loki's joined the fight here too. The weirding from a nice slow means Core JJ has to try to flash away, but Jan's already been locked up. A little bit more damage will seal the deal, and the dredge line's right there. One more auto might get it done. Flash coming out from Sven, and C9 immediately punishes TL's invade.
So many things wrong there, and not only is jungle behind, but now trying to play off of the pushing bottom lane success. Now bottom lane is also behind for Team Liquid. That is so much pain. And you saw also mid lane roamed over first. Loki was coming as Blabber came back for the second round of Raptors.
Ooh, Blabber now forced to flash, so at least Team Liquid is going to punish the counter-up, or the follow-up counter-invade, excuse me, from Blabber. Slow him down a little bit, but it's still a great early 4 minutes for C9.
So the one small thing, because Loki did go over first, is that APA pushed in the wave, and so you'll see the Ziggs with the CS lead. You know, maybe APA Ziggs power is great enough here for Team Liquid, because they really need something to turn the tide. With the way that game number 1 went, I think that will be looming in people's minds.
I mean, it's just so sad when you
but
know,
I miss.
Sometimes in such a bad spot. You know,
How
you get
C9
pulled
already
in the
got 2
invade, and then it's like you take your winning bot lane, and now you put your winning bot lane behind. So now you know he's tanked his bot lane as well, and it puts him in such a tough spot. There's 0 summoners now there for the bot lane on either side, but Sven will have his barrier back sooner, and Blabber is so far ahead. So far, top lane, you know, pretty even, but Impact has been having some decent trades, and we'll see how he can continue to do. Because that is one thing about Yorick.
What the frick happened?
You can sometimes draw a lot of pressure if you're having a really good game, and really kind of slow down what your opponents are doing. Buy some time for your teammates to try to farm.
What the frick happened?
Just be such a nuisance, always threatening.
What is my favorite Spirit Blossom skin?
5 to 23 in the jungle. Kobe, you have played enough jungle like me, my friend. You know this is.
I think Spirit Blossom Kindred is gorgeous,
versus
and I don't even play Spirit Blossom
It never gets
Kindred.
better.
But the favorite one that I play,
because Blabber hasn't
probably
even purchased yet. So Blabber has a bunch of money in
Bane.
his pocket. He's gonna get so much quicker on his clear.
1,800 gold.
Yeah, wow. More than the Faded Ashes will be completed. The Lilia.
You know what
clear
I'm
is
confused
gonna go
on?
Insane after this, and he has his.
Why isn't Aurora in Spirit Blossom? Isn't she like kind of perfect for that?
Yep, he's got the Faded Ashes, he's got the Hunting Guys components, so very quickly working towards that early Leandries. And he is going to be an amazing spot. Impact, it does hit level 6. You know,
Is it like considered too easy?
Really quick. Thanatos held on to his TP.
Ooh, Sven taking a lot of damage here from Yon and Core. The duo with the Lucian, and Melio gets the
Okay,
damage they
period.
needed. Perfectly done from the Team Liquid bottom lane to stabilize this early game.
Umpty came back for the Grump as well.
Not again, Umpty. Not again.
Ari is a pretty
was
one.
fluke. He's got it
Blabber
this
has
time.
smite too. They both.
Blabber secures the Grump, and with that, Umpty is again forced away from Grump City, USA.
Invade attempt.
Nope, it's just not going to work out that way. Umpty back on his own.
The
side of
Ash skin
jungle
is very
as
pretty.
Blabber starts up the dragon.
Yeah, and I mean, Yon needs the base. You know, they do push in bot lane. They get that 2v2 kill. That is huge for them, especially after what went wrong on that invade. Being able to, you know, kill off Sven, who had that early kill from the invade, definitely feels really, really good. Gives them that point of power here, and it's going to give them some more confidence that they can work their way back into this game.
Gives me some more confidence too, because whenever I do that,
It's
when
not
play
don't
to my
care.
bottom lane, they tilt. But
Why do you hate Ash so much?
APM gets really high though as they question mark ping you.
A lot of it's in the chat.
Where's Kindred from?
Tilt, they focus, they got their kill, and
Is
go
she
for their
from
swap.
anywhere?
So off of their kill on bottom lane, they swap on up to top side. Grubs in only 30 seconds here will arrive onto the map. So Team Liquid remaining focused.
And by
despite
she, I
so
mean
much
they.
pressure off of losing game number 1 and knowing
Tara.
they have to clutch it out in this game.
And I think that Yon is by far the best Lucian in the LTA right now. Like, this is the guy that I am never sad to see him locking in the Lucian. I think that the way that he plays the fights, knows the limits of his character, is really impressive to see. And so just getting him ahead, I feel like there's a lot of value. Sadly, of course, the kill did go over to Core JJ, so not that extra infusion of money, but Team Liquid now feels confident enough to go after this first set of grubs. Remember that in game number 1, they also had 3 players around the pit, but Cloud9 had more, and Team Liquid wasn't able to do really anything about it.
That's what I thought.
Cloud9 on the approach now, wanting to contest the third, and it looks like TL is deciding discretion is the better part of valor on this one. They'll settle for the 2 out of 3.
Yeah, they're going to give it up, and this time it's also the inverse situation.
You don't like the bubble
Last
squirt?
time, Thanatos was the one roaming up to try to threaten the grubs. This time it's actually Impact who walk towards mid. Thanatos stays bot, and with the demolish, he gets a plate. So Thanatos is building a nice little advantage for himself. He was already over 2 waves ahead, and then gets that plate.
Ash
So
does
now,
have
you
a
know,
lot of
300
skins,
gold up
and
on the
therefore a lot of
last
bad
game,
skins,
Isaac, you
but
mentioned
she
how,
also
yeah,
has
there's only
several good
6,000 gold
skins.
lead, but 5,000 of it is the top side for
But I think
C9.
that's with
This time
any
around, it's the
of
top side
Riot's
C9
favorite
again that have
champions.
those gold leads, but
Like
the
Lux
difference
has
is
a
Team
lot of
Liquid now
skins,
has leads in the other
a
three
lot of
goals of the
dog
map.
dookie
54 gold
skins,
advantage for
also a
Evolution.
couple of good ones.
Hey,
And I think the
still
same
elite.
goes for
He
Miss
still
Fortune
has
as well.
more
I'm
money
with
than
you.
the other
I'm with
guy.
you.
Doesn't matter if you're headed by an inch or a mile.
Oh boy, Yon's in some trouble now though as Vulcan immediately goes in for the ulti, but Core JJ is doing a good job protecting his carry. Dredgeline from Vulcan finds Umpty as Blabber wants to make his way into the fight, finds a nice eep there onto the Skarner. Umpty a little bit more damage.
Oh man,
the
they got
feat
the
of
feeds.
warfare for C9.
Ezreal, oh no, babes.
Yon wants to get away.
Okay, period.
A little bit more damage
Oh
is
no,
required, and
babes.
Loki is happy to provide between
Ezreal also
worlds.
has a lot of
Sends
skins,
Yon
and
to
none
the
of them are
shadow
cute because
realm,
he's
and
ugly.
C9's got a 4-1 lead.
Oh, Loki comes out of the shadows to snipe that one. And it is just going to be overwhelming map pressure for Cloud9 now, because that was also Impact's teleport. The slow-moving early game teleport, as you see it traveling sadly across the rift up to the site where the teammates have already died. I mean, Thanatos is going to have another
crazy dash, by the way. I mean, he got so aggressive there. He just Eden on Sven with Vulcan being level 6, and he immediately had to flash back out. Even with the sleep only connecting on a Core JJ, it just didn't matter because Umpty's in there getting absolutely pounded by Blabber and Sven.
Yeah, the Lilia has Leandri's done. Lilia annihilates Skarner there, and then Loki from downtown.
Loki's a little bit
grabs
too
him with the
good.
combo.
And then you already mentioned it, Kobe, but here comes Impact.
I'm
He
suspicious.
hopped in the Uber, he went to the party, and
And
it's
look at
already
live.
over by the time he gets there. And Impact
My bad,
now
Anubis.
trying to deal with Thanatos in the 1v1, but the Mega Gnar is not to be trifled with unless,
Did you
of
see
course,
Ezreal is getting a
APA has
buff?
something
Is
to
he
say.
really?
Satchel thrown out
Well,
as
he's
Thanatos
permaban
flashes on the
regardless,
other
so-
side of it to avoid the knockback.
And not only did Impact almost die, he lost his maiden. So now he's going to be maidenless for 2 minutes. Good sidestep by Yon.
Yeah, gets away there from the dredge line. C9, again, just starting to flip the switch. As soon as they go from farming mode to fighting mode, it feels like they stay in fighting mode.
Yon and Core JJ have been fighting pretty hard this game. but,
Hypo.
I mean, I guess you can look at APA having one item here with the Blackfire Torch for Ziggs. He just did attempt to make the play, and he at least got Thanatos' flash.
What happened
So
to
maybe
APA's
that
hair? He had to
can
shave
turn
it.
something around there, you know, for Impact. or for
Because
side lanes or
he
something,
lost
but,
to somebody.
TL, maybe wait on the next Ziggs big.
I forget who
ultimate,
it
the big
was.
Bomb or something to
The
make a
big
real play.
Ziggs.
And I will say, like, there is a lot of power in the turret taking that TL has. If there is a mistake from Cloud9 or you get a pick, you know, you get an open lane to be able to actually access those towers, York and Ziggs absolutely murder towers. Plus, Ziggs can be parked mid lane, just wave clearing, buying time for the York to get that split push. But I do think it's so critical that Impact gets into a spot where he can win the 1v1. Because if you can't win the 1v1 in the side lane on York, you add nothing to the game. Like, you are just useless. This
You're a
champion
minion.
sucks at team fighting so badly. So it is really, really tough. Even with the changes, yeah, you can get Graves, you can get Ghouls off of queuing players, so it's a little bit better than it used to be. But really, it is all about side lane on this champ. You've got to win your 1v1.
Yon got tagged with the swirl seed there, and takes a couple of rockets on the side as well.
Yon knocked down to half HP as Blabber just walks right inside the enemy jungle, just wants to place that backside red pit vision, the control ward there on the ramp to guarantee that Team Liquid won't be able to make any kind of an approach onto this second Drake. And unlike last game where we saw a battle over the second Drake, this time around it's all C9 all the time.
Yeah, and Team Liquid know, okay, you're going for Dragon, we'll try and make a top side play, but Loki was playing very well.
The nice immediately goes
Ooh,
for flashing
wow.
gauge for the Eastall Impact.
Okay, I was really
Point
scared that
range
was gonna
to
go
slam
poorly.
Loki into the wall.
But that was
So
really
giving
good.
Aurora a chance to get away from it.
That was very,
APA's
very
got
good.
the follow-up burst, but
Y'all,
Team Liquid,
why do y'all
now
think
they're
nobody
mining
plays
gold.
Irelia in pro
They
play?
get a couple plates there. On the next wave, they can maybe actually just kill this tower straight up. We'll see if they want to stay around for it because it's going to be pretty close to that satchel range. APA is staying, so he wants to continue farming gold from that tower. It is a 1,000 gold lead for C9, but they have this clear point of power in the mid lane for TL, and we have seen this guy do it time and time again on the Ziggs. That's going to be the first tower.
I think that was literally the dream play for Team Liquid.
Yep.
And credit to Umpty
I will
for not
say,
hesitating. You know, he just walks up on Skarner.
credit to
forces the
Umpty
play
for
right into the
ulting and
wall,
keeping him in
full
place
combo,
for the ult.
100% to 0, kill Loki, get the tower very quickly with the Ziggs. Like, TL, They
Too
are
many
definitely up
counters.
against it, and they made the
Coach, you
necessary play here.
People with
to
long
still give
beards,
some
when
hope
they
in
eat,
this
seem
game.
to think it's cute when they get food in their
Down in
beard.
bottom lane, let's do a check-in.
Where did that come from?
Status of Impact versus Thanatos.
You can see he's actually just kind of hitting the maiden. He's actually just focusing it down. So Impact.
She's
in these
not
situations,
at a
you actually
good
have to leash the
state, but
maiden.
also no one
Because he
plays
summoned
her
it and
as
walked
good
forward,
as
the maiden actually
Irelia
got
King.
too far away from his character. Now he's trying to make a retreat, but
Wasn't
if he
there
lost it there,
also
it's a disaster
another
because he literally
Irelia
just
player?
resummoned it. He
I can't
honestly
remember
probably needs
who
the
they
base
were.
just to actually preserve the maiden. If you lose it, it is really terrible. But they're looking potentially for a dive.
Exactly. They're bringing Umpty down, seeing if maybe they can force something here onto Thanatos. As the
I just
Mega
know
Ball
whenever
is
there's an
already used,
Irelia
the
in my
Turbo
game,
doesn't go onto Impact, it only goes onto the little
most of the
ghouls.
time they go
Now
crazy.
Thanatos,
But we did
he
play with an
sees the
Irelia
backup
enter
arriving.
the other
The
day.
Mega Inferno Bomb takes care of him before anything else is even there. APA is citing
Let's go,
his
baby.
sources, and the source of all the hope for Team Liquid is the Ziggs.
He used the maiden as bait all along.
All the hope.
TL call in 4 members. APA's been on a mission. Him with Umpty. Umpty kind of leading the charge here on Skarner. APA destroying the tower after the kill as well. And TL marching back.
Yeah, I
See
would
how
think
far they can
somebody
actually get in
who
it. They're sticking around a long time up
likes
here.
going crazy
Looks
on
like it is
mechanics
going to
would
be fine though.
like
Thanatos
her.
does have teleport, but there's no deep wards in Blabber.
Blabber taking a lot of bullets from that calling. One more shot from Yawn will finish him off, but the flash out from the C9 jungler to stay alive. The fact that Yawn and Core were able to force Blabber back like that, stop this Lilia momentum, I think that's a really good sign for Team Liquid.
Man, that calling was so good. He hit like
In
almost
Yun we
every bullet,
trust.
It felt like into Blabber's back, and Blabber ended up losing his flash and is going to be much less effective in the subsequent team fights, and also going to be able to probably get Herald here with that pressure. York is fantastic at taking objectives. You move over, help your jungler, you're going to be able to crush.
I don't think she wants to be Bambi.
The Core and Yawn have to make sure they
Because
don't.
Bambi dies.
Vulcan hits a long-range dredge line there onto Yawn.
I don't think she wants to be Bambi.
So Team Liquid now going to secure another neutral objective for themselves here in the Rift Herald.
Marching forward, they do sacrifice their bottom side, but APA is going to cover it with the Ziggs ultimate. Such a useful tool in dealing with these side lane minion waves. APA didn't have to
Beyonce
go
was
themselves,
good.
so they can just immediately destroy this mid tower since they've got.
Yeah, when I
everybody
play against
here,
her, I
and
want
just
her
like
to
that,
want
in
to
the
be
last 2
Bambi.
minutes, Team Liquid have been able to take top side, bottom side, and mid plus the Rift Herald here. And
Yeah,
with the
Beyonce
Herald
was
plus the
good.
Ziggs
Beyonce
plus the
was
York,
fun.
This thing goes down quickly too.
Yeah, they hard force down the tier 2 in mid, and now Team Liquid are the squad with a solid gold lead. Now Loki's going to equalize it yet again by taking the tier 1 turret.
Yeah, no
down
TikTok
there in the
stream
bottom lane.
unless we
Meanwhile,
play a
topside,
couple of
Thanatos putting the
games.
pressure on the top tier 1. It's just turrets being demolished all over Summoner's Rift as Impact at least goes into the top lane fast enough to save that turret from Thanatos.
Hope you're having a
Now
good day
he's trying to
today,
chase
though,
after the
Dominic.
Mininar, but Thanatos is doing a really good job kiting him out. Now trying to kill the
Question
maiden.
for you,
Couple
Post
more
Malone or
auto attacks will
Beyonce
do
concert,
it,
which
and
was
there
better?
it is. That's what you've been talking about, Isaac. Now Impact
Ooh, don't do
really
it to
gonna
me.
feel the hurt.
This is the problem when you go for a chase like that, and
They
you
were
miss
both
your
good
gauge,
for
you barely
two
miss
very
the
different
gauge,
reasons.
The maiden is going to always lag behind you. So when you try to walk backwards, if you haven't hit your E, your maiden is just sitting there doing basically nothing.
I'm not saying Post Malone is better than Beyonce. That's not what I'm about to say. I just want to preface this statement
Impact just can't have pressure
with
that one
I am
for again
in no
another couple
capacity,
minutes.
in
Every
no
time you
universe,
lose it,
in
you're
no
set so
way
far back
am I saying that
you can't
Post
keep
Malone is
pressuring
better
these
than
towers.
Beyonce. I'm also not saying Beyonce is better than Post Malone. I'm not saying that.
You need to get your resets in now, preemptively.
What I'm
Get
saying
there ahead of
is,
time, get your brush
I didn't
control.
realize
Logan's trying to
a
do
lot
just
of
that so they can
Cowboy
get the surprise
Carter
pick. They've got an Aurora on
is like
Cloud9, they have
a
Nautilus on
slower
Cloud9.
tempo.
They're going to make it very dangerous for
Like,
TL to come check.
Now, both
At
teams
Post
also
Malone,
already
I did
have a
not
single
sit
feat
for a
with Cloud9 taking
singular
kills,
second.
Liquid
I was
taking the turret.
jumping,
Both teams
screaming,
also have
singing
two neutral
each and
objectives.
every
So this
song.
dragon is not
Like
just its own
literally
thing. This is the
screaming
feat
each and every
design of
song.
this
And it was back to back to back to back to back to back. There were no intermissions. Beyonce, I didn't realize that a lot of Cowboy Carter is kind of slow.
Okay, Impact's wrapping around from behind the Drake pit. Blabber has the Drake aggroed, but C9 not doing a ton of DPS to it. Now Team Liquid
Anonymous
diving in
Gifter, who are you? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. When I catch you, Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. Holy moly. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, love. Yes, the Tiger, 100%. Beyonce was a show. There were visuals, there were a lot of intermissions, but those intermissions had visuals. So Beyonce was definitely a show. It was something to watch. When I was at Posty, I was just screaming. It was like public karaoke with a bunch of people, and Post Malone is leading the public karaoke. But like, I love Post Malone so freaking much, and he dove so deep into his discography that I absolutely loved it. But Beyonce was definitely like a performance, a show, a whole theatrics, going this, that, and the other, dances, all of that. So yeah, they were two very different types of shows. And actually, we're gonna start an argument that was actually started with me that we'll get into in a second, but I want to say this last thing. I still had fun at Beyonce. I was a little bit more surprised at how much sitting was being done at Beyonce, because there were a lot of intermissions and whatnot. But
Now we just need to not lose the game until next Drake, okay? They're gonna keep trying to push.
Agreed. They know that
okay.
they're on Soul Point. That next Drake
What's going on, Death Ray? How are you doing, love?
Team Liquid. It was a valiant effort,
So yeah,
and honestly, I really like
those were the
they
two
looked this game
differences
compared to the
between the two.
And what he's saying there too, they need it to push with, to be able to get the extra siege power there.
I sat during intermissions because I was tired of dancing. No, period. Absolutely, period.
Neutral here, then you can get another crazy.
Who are we supporting to win? I want Team Liquid to win.
So TL right now want to use Otacon to their advantage to try and force
okay,
on Cloud
y'all.
9.
When I was leaving Post Malone's concert, we were walking. It was me and my two roommates, so it's a total of 3 guas. So thank you so much for the follow, love. Hope you're having a good day today. What's up, Lucas? So we're leaving Post Malone, minding our business, being happy, being purely happy, right? And then this couple beside us just randomly starts talking to us and asks this question. The husband says, I have a question for you. Out of the 3, who is the best performer? And he said Taylor Swift. And by that, he had already lost me. Like, with that being the first artist out his mouth, I was already done. So I was like, I'm not even going to join this conversation. I'll let my other 2 roommates handle this one. He says Taylor Swift, Post Malone, Coldplay. And I'm like, well, 1, why is Coldplay in this conversation? 2, you bringing up Taylor Swift, like him bringing up Taylor Swift makes sense that he brought up Coldplay. But at the very same time, it disqualifies him because Coldplay makes great music. Don't get me wrong. I have a whole Coldplay playlist. However, you putting Coldplay in the same realm of Taylor Swift, Post Malone, and then Beyonce ends up getting into this conversation. The fact that you put Coldplay in here, you're automatically disqualified and your opinion no longer matters.
Absolutely. And I mean, Impact,
unfortunately,
some of the power there was able
due to unfortunate circumstances, your opinion
and that's really kind of what gave them the
is nullified, void, truly. But that's just that on that. That was auto mod, bounce away. Her name is fully banned in my chat. Did you go to the Eras tour? No, I would never. No, I would never do such a thing. Coldplay in my top 1 million for sure. Okay, Coldplay makes good music. Coldplay makes good music. I'm not gonna lie. I like Coldplay. But let's get back to the conversation. The conversation is we're leaving Post Malone's concert. It was an amazing concert. We're walking. I'm with my 2 roommates, and this random couple asks if you had to rank or order Who is the best? Who's going to put on the best concert? Post Malone, Coldplay, or Taylor Swift? So the words out of his mouth piss me off just by putting those three artists together. So I'm like, I'm not even going to join this conversation. So my roommates, they start yip yapping with this couple as we're walking back to our hotel. And then Beyonce gets thrown out. Because somebody says along some lines, I don't know how they compare Taylor Swift and Beyonce. And I'm like, I agree. Before you finish that thought, I agree. I don't know why people could even put Taylor Swift on Beyonce's level, because Beyonce is just in another realm. I don't even know why people would do that. And it's because of that, for the next like 15 to 30 minutes, y'all, we're going back and forth. We're going back and forth, head to head. And I'm telling you, there's so many people walking. We're in Vegas. We're walking back to the Strip, essentially. And so, y'all, like, I don't even know if I had the energy to explain my argument again. But basically, one, y'all, I have to defend Beyonce in a realm of Taylor Swift, Coldplay, and Post Malone. Now, again, I am Post Malone's biggest fan. Love him. I know, dude, I'm so for real. There was not one song at that concert that I did not scream my lungs out on. Like, I knew every single word to every song. It was fantastic. Love Post Malone. Post Malone, if he does a dance, he does this. And then he moves on. He continues to sing. Like, the performance is, again, that public karaoke vibe. And then, like, we're having a good old jolly time. The vibes are right. We're drinking beers and yada, yada, yada. Like, that's Post Malone's concert. It's just, like, good vibes. Right? So that's that. I don't think we can compare Post Malone's concert to Beyonce's concert, because Beyonce's concert is a theater. It's truly a performance, a show. And then I have to defend. So like Post Malone isn't hard to do. And then I have to defend Coldplay. And I'm like, I said to them, honestly, I don't know why we're talking about Coldplay in this conversation. Like, they're a band. They're going to sing and play instruments. Let's move on to the next one. Like, I really don't know why. I really don't know why they brought up Coldplay, if I'm honest with you. Love Coldplay again. But yeah. Cap, thank you so much for the 10 months of support. I hope you have an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Oh, Taylor Swift. They were like, well, she does amazing concerts. And I'm like, well, she's not on Beyonce's level. Like, if you are to sit here and say that Taylor Swift can put on a Beyonce level concert, you're in complete and utter delusion. All she's going to do, and I did this, I was a little bit lit off the juice. And I was like, all she's going to do is walk around, scream, shake it off, and do the twist. Like, that's all she can do. That's all she can do. Now, am I Taylor Swift's #1 hater? I don't know her personally, so I can't attest to her personality. I will say that Shawty can write a song. Can she sing it? Can she dance to it? But she can write it. But she can write it. I will give her that one thing. And the only reason why I will say that she can write a song is because in order to create or have a audience in the size that she does, she has to be relatable in some sense. She is writing songs that a mass population can relate to. And for that reason, she's good at what she does. She's good at writing songs. Again, can she sing them?
APA, the biggest individual gold
Can she
lead in
dance
the
to
game.
him?
The entirety of the Team Liquid gold lead
So
is the same as
now
the
we have
entirety
to
of the
break
APA
down.
gold lead. This guy is Team
Ray,
Liquid.
I'm gonna confess, I hired the couple just so that they can piss you off. No, I wasn't angry when we were doing this conversation. It was just like, I hate that I have to like do this. Like, I just had the best concert of my life, and now I gotta ruin it by talking about Taylor Swift.
Tons of poke damage here from Team Liquid. It's really going to be hard for Cloud9.
So,
being deep. Look at Loki. He's gonna go way behind them. They're gonna go for a final fight.
You can see him.
yeah, they're talking about like she dances, and I'm like, okay, anybody can dance. Does she dance? Does she dance? Well, you're telling me if we have Beyonce and Taylor Swift doing a dance battle, that Taylor Swift is going to outdance Beyonce? Is that what we're saying? I need everyone to be 90 million% for real with me.
APA's unstoppable. Loki burns down again. Blabber's trying to fight in a 1v4, but it's not going to do enough. A little more damage will finish him off as Impact tries to deal
We've
with
done
that.
3 giveaways already, Lucas.
Shut down over to the C980 carry. APA with the flash.
Yeah, my boys TL ate this one up.
Miss. APA flashes in, gets back out,
So,
and gets the job done.
That one little blossom right there on the screen.
yeah, and then their argument was that she puts on a performance, she puts on a show. Like, there's a lot of thought into her stages and all of that. And I'm like, okay, but is her show gonna be on the level of a Beyonce show? And I'm just like, no. And I'm not gonna allow y'all to sit here and say that. I'm not gonna, we'll never come to a agreement on this. And I'm so for real, we argued for about 30 minutes. And when I say argue, I don't mean like we're in a heated argument. Nah, we're like just chilling, talking, cracking jokes, yada yada yada. But like the amount of times that I've been on a trip and somehow somebody brings up Taylor Swift to me, and my roommate, who's typically my +1 at events or with me whenever I'm traveling, is normally like, y'all do not want to do this argument with her. Every single time. Every single time. But it keeps happening. It's so weird. It's like they can smell that I do not listen to Taylor Swift.
Oh man, that's all you need.
Like, it's like they can smell it.
How frustrating is it for C9? The amount of peeling, healing, shielding
And so, yeah.
that Core is doing. Yeah. I mean,
We had like a 30-minute conversation on that.
Core flash follows to shield him and gets the echoes of Helia shield on him as well, or heal as well, and barely able to keep him alive.
How many Taylor Swifties are there in my chat? Type 1 in chat if you listen to Taylor Swift. Mods, be ready. One in chat if you listen to Taylor Swift.
Team Liquid here, coming to finish the job. They've got Impact
Okay.
the rest of the team goes straight up, there's no power.
Hey, I like y'all. Okay.
I'm gonna say it again, man. He's got a 4,000.
All right. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. We doing something right. Girl, they're here. They're just scared.
An entirely different monster. And C9, you already called it out, Isaac. They forgot about it. They let
Oh
it slip.
my
They weren't doing
gosh.
their due diligence.
That's funny.
And Team Liquid were happy to punish. As now C9 has to try to scramble to defend their mid lane.
That
And
is funny.
That was a very, very relentless
The hate for
pursuit.
either is so forced. Did I hate?
The follow-up isn't there.
Did I hate? I feel like I put out pretty sound arguments for backing up my feelings. I also completely said I do not know that woman, so I cannot speak on her personality or anything. And I said, I gave her credit. I said she can write. I don't think I hated. I think I had a pretty sound argument. Wait, you're saying she doesn't write her own music? I thought that was her thing. I thought she wrote her own music. Taylor is more generic. See, that was okay. So another time that this happened, that was another couple's argument, is that she is like a blanket that can cover, well, I said this as well, a blanket that can cover like a mass population. She writes relatable music to a lot of people.
position, and he's kiting
So,
back into
I agree
the
with that.
waiting arms of Core JJ, who has invested everything into all these peeling tools, and it is working
Very safe arms.
Beautiful gowns.
It's working very nicely for them, but he also he did the patented Lucian flank there at the base gate, and actually almost deleted Thanatos, grabbing them the extra kill. So Team Liquid here. Here's another look at it. Yeah, with the picture-in-picture, he goes up, he absorbs everything.
Yes, Hypo. Well,
You
yeah.
have to go through this Ziggs minefield, Ziggs bombs, the Skarner
But
makes
yeah.
it very easy for him to peel.
Also,
and the
these
barrier
people
is
asked
deleted.
me.
Absolutely. I mean,
Also,
there's the
y'all,
perfect
I'm
light,
still
there's the
so
back-to-back shield,
perplexed.
there's the echoes of Helia shield, there's the
So
Moonstone shielding and
perplexed
healing,
how
there's, like,
Coldplay
everything
got
built
put
up to
into
protect
that
him.
discussion.
They're doing a great job of it, and he finished the IE after that
I
fight,
wanted to
so
be
now
like,
he's
girl,
even
who?
stronger here.
Like, what?
And they are looking good. I mean, C9, you're touching on it.
I was like,
Kobe. I agree. I don't
girl,
think
why
C9
are you
actually
bringing up
forgot about the
Coldplay?
Ziggs, but I think maybe they forgot how good he is on the
If
Ziggs,
you
'cause as
go,
much as you can prepare for a Ziggs, you know,
also,
this is
I love
a
Coldplay. I listen to
counter
Coldplay.
Loki
But if
against
you go to a
all the other Ziggs,
Coldplay concert,
pros have told me,
you go
just
there
cannot
because you
prepare
want to
for
listen
APA
to
Ziggs
live
except by playing
music.
against
You want to
APA
hear their
Ziggs.
live renditions of their music that you like. Like that's the type of quote unquote show that you're going for. You go to a Beyonce show, you're going to see the theatrics, the dances, the outfits, the looks, the visuals, the set, the stage. There's so much more than what you see at a. Hey, are we into?
Yon goes on a killing spree, but now a massive Meganar right back the other way. Team Liquid went too hard, too far. It's a 4-kill fight for C9.
We saw this last week. 2 inhibitors down. Cloud9 clutch a team fight in their base, and they're going to survive the soul.
Would y'all crash out if someone said something about Nicki, Meg, Doja, or Cardi? No.
They might. I mean,
I
they're
really
going for the
couldn't
soul
care
right
less.
now. APA has no signal. It would be so dangerous
I
for
love
this
all of
round.
their
Could
music,
try to throw
so
maybe a
like,
bomb and just pray
it
he
what it
randomly
is.
gets it. But this is going to be very hard, and he has been spotted. So
People ask a lot, Nicki Minaj or Cardi B, and I'm like, ¿Por qué no los dos? Their beef ain't got nothing to do with me. I want both of them. Who do you think has the craziest fan base out of those 4? Nicki for sure. Now, who do you think has a crazier fan base, Nicki Minaj or Beyonce?
In comes Loki, and instead of going for Yon, he says, you know what, I can't kill off Yon, but I can help kill off Core JJ. He bursts him down.
Who y'all think got the crazier?
On the other side,
Nicki?
being free hit by Sven the entire fight.
I don't know, y'all.
Really good
The Bayhive be kind of unhinged sometimes.
They focus down the squishy enchanter support here, and they win the fight. Get the soul.
I think that APA should have kept marking Loki to keep the Aurora out of the fight. He opted to teleport in with the team to end it, but then his positioning was
Both are
compromised,
toxic.
and there was too close to Nexus at that
I'll allow
tower.
it.
Once that positioning got
I'll allow it. I need to get like a gavel one day.
That's where
Be
the
like,
opening
yep,
of Cloud9 actually came from.
I'll allow it.
And my favorite part is actually the beginning of the fight. Vulcan flashes to get the angle for the hook onto Yon to follow up on his ult, and Umpty flashes to block it, but then they still get the burst damage for the first kill. We're back to the action though, because TL still want to push forward and finish. They've still got super minions in top.
That's crazy, Panda.
Yes, you've got the
no freaking way.
That makes sense, but there's arm guard on the Lucian. Yon is ready to full send for the Lucian bait.
Yeah, absolutely, and you can immune the Nautilus ult very easily.
That's crazy,
that is
Hypo.
quite strong, but you gotta say, the gold lead basically means nothing at this point because you have Soul on the other side, which is worth a good 4,000 gold in stats.
Can Ziggs just walk up to that tower and hit the W real quick? Like,
C9, I think, are just as ready to go.
Okay, C9 defending.
y'all, if we lose this next fight, I might cry.
Bar charge at the perfect spot. It's at 95%. A single hit
Okay.
will get him into the Meganar form. Boomerang connects, and the bar goes red. Team Liquid backing up a little bit here as Blabber does get taken to half HP by the culling from Yon. Impact hanging out on the flank, trying to mark Loki.
No, like, Bounce, that's crazy.
Another swirl seed misses. Team Liquid playing a little more cautiously this time, but now again all the way into the base, looking for that middle inhib, they'll find it.
Yeah, good caution there from Team Liquid. While Mega Gnar is popped, they back off on the minion wave. As this is expiring, they move back in to get inhibitor number 1. Now shift over to the other exposed inhibitor in top lane. Get the easier one done for themselves. They're actually going to call it after that.
It's also worth noting the only real healing debuff that TL has is the Mortal Reminder from Yon. You know, they don't have a Morello or Oblivion Orb or anything elsewhere. So it is going to be really important that whoever they're killing, he's got to be hitting, or that Ocean Soul is going to get insane value. It is going to be very difficult to beat C9 in an extended fight now with this Ocean Soul. And TL are pretty dependent upon poke to actually win the fights. Like your goals, that's poke. Lucian is poking you down with the electrocute, dashes in.
So honestly, about this game of LTA, what happened in the past like 10 minutes? So basically, APA has been taking cheeks the whole entire game, taking turrets, walking around the map with Unti, just making plays. And then we saw them get like borderline aced in mid lane when they were pushing the end. They just got a little bit overconfident, I guess. Lost Dragon, lost Soul, and now Baron is about to spawn in 45 seconds. We're pushing bot lane.
Pretty easy for APA to blow up.
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
I just love this. The way he waddled is so cute. I just want to kiss his little forehead.
Sit in the basket, no worries.
Yon took off his mask, y'all. He got serious.
Fully stacked bounty, but it just cut down because of
He said, I don't care if everybody gets sick.
In this game,
I'm locking in. You know what, period.
Never mind. A little crazy. We won't keep track of those. But we do have York coming up mid lane right now for the 5-on-5. Baron's about to arrive.
Have you ever tried drag makeup? I have not. My makeup skills are very limited. In fact, I like to use such a small amount of makeup that you can barely tell it's there, because if I use too much, then you'll see the mistakes. So, okay, Hypo. All right, bet Hypo.
Blabber is already starting up the Baron. C9 wasting no time.
Bet on that. Bet on
Team
that.
Liquid is going to have to try to answer. Thanatos,
bet on that.
R-bar charge. He's going to need to pick his moment. He does not want to allow Team Liquid to play around it like they did in the C9 base. As Umpty and Yon now stepping closer to the Baron pit. The Baron is still being focused by C9, but it is not dropping quickly. Impact going after Thanatos for the
There's no way we just let them get Baron for free.
The river might just erupt as the Baron is already down to 3,000 HP. Mega Inferno Bomb! APA steals it away! He just doesn't miss this game as Blabber versus Umpty starting the fight. Flash away to try to escape as Team Liquid now trying to deal with Loki in the middle of everybody, but Loki is already
But do we lose the fight afterwards?
With a flash out. Sven with a flash follow. C9 has found the enemy AD carry, but Impact also killed Vulcan. C9 has only lost
Umpty's
support, and Impact dies to the rat-a-tat-tat of the
doing something.
Blast as Blabber chases after Umpty. Team Liquid may have stolen the Baron, but everything else in the fight is all C9.
I don't know why Umpty went that way.
Will be left alive once Umpty gets chased down here is going to be APA. He preserves Deathless on the Ziggs.
I don't know why Umpty went that way to begin with, but
lone holder of the
APA ate that. APA ate that.
Himself.
And
No, like, watch this fight. Watch this fight. He could have left. Watch.
Look at this. Okay, 2K. Where did it get down to? 1,500, 300.
Dang, Blabber missmited.
W was in the air. Would have done that extra damage, but the smite came down slightly early. But this is the follow-up. There's no way.
Oh, we don't get to see the.
Yeah, okay. So it's very early. He has no vision. It is going to be Elder. It's Elder plus Soul now for C9.
Y'all, there's no way we lose this game.
All these earlier fights that they're losing, he's going for.
There's no way we lose this game. 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 There's no way we lose this game.
Seekers is nothing for you in this next fight. He doesn't have a Zonia's that's kind of gold that is just dead in his inventory. And
APA.
Sven is becoming really strong.
Hey, TL, team huddle. I need everybody to come in, okay? Listen, I understand y'all were taking their cheeks. Y'all were taking their cheeks. Y'all got a lot of objectives. Y'all were at their base. I know y'all wanted it. Let's be a little bit more calculated in these team fights, okay? Let's be a little bit more. Yes, there should have been a Team Liquid victory 10
able to sell the
minutes
Seeker. He got
ago.
full blood
We
pressure,
are
so he did have that
approaching
gold in pocket,
a
so that's big.
45-minute
He's true
game.
6 items, APA 6 items
Okay.
here. And the
I
carry's
just
still
need
very,
everybody
very
to
strong.
lock
It's gonna
in.
come
I
down
need
to
no more
execution. And
missteps,
Core's gotta
no
find a
more
way to both stay
mistakes.
safe, you know, himself.
I
Also
need us
still stay
to
close enough
win this
Yon that
next
he can
team
protect
fight
him if they're
and
gonna
end
go
this
for him.
game so we can go to game 3. Everybody lock the frick in. APA, I understand I normally say in Yum we trust, but today I'm gonna need you to step up. I am gonna need that. So this next fight, I need you to lock in.
Big calling on Blabber. That's most of the bullets hitting
Okay.
again. Blabber down to
Good job, Yun.
25%
Yun, we still
HP.
trust in you. I want that to be clear. I want that to be clear. But we now also trust APA.
From Summoner's Rift. There's less than a minute remaining on the Elder Dragon, so Team Liquid
No,
has done a
the
good job
Tiger.
avoiding a fight so far with that condition. However, C9 has forced down these objectives. They have retaken
Solutions
the
with
gold lead
E-word?
alongside the
Essence
objective
Reaver?
advantages they have with things like the Ocean Soul.
I mean, I truly believe APA stealing the Baron there was game saving, because if they had Baron stacked with the Elder, then you can't just clear the waves and avoid the fight. Then you're forced to fight into the Elder, which you're going to lose. So we'll see if C9 tries to force their
Yun,
hand here
please
and
don't get
just look
hooked,
for a dive.
babes.
Okay, Mega Inferno Bomb trying to clear the wave out. Thanatos jumps over the wall. C9 ready to force down the tier 3 turret, and they've already got it. Team Liquid scrambling on the defense to hold C9 at bay. Mid lane inhibitor down, and C9 falls back.
Just as the last remnants of the Elder are going to fall off. That was the must push wave for Cloud9. They do it, they get their objective. They even up
electrocute.
the inhibitors here, opening up mid lane, taking that one down.
You
Their
really
mid lane
tried though,
inhibitor has
man.
responded.
You really
We
tried to
got banger
find
after
a
banger
workaround.
LTA, man. We're already almost 45 minutes into this one. TL and Cloud9 at the top of the group, looking to go the distance. And look at
How do you
that
throw a gold lead like that, dude?
from Cloud9. It was up to 6,896, the TL gold lead.
Yeah, a reminder as we're watching Cloud9 own the Rift, force their way into the enemy base, make sure they take the inhibitor. Team Liquid was at the Nexus. They had a Nexus turret down. They were pushing straight for the win. It seemed all but guaranteed. And then the botched fight at the Nexus, the recovery of C9 through the focus on the core JJ has turned everything around.
It really has, and I do like the build adaptation here from Umpty, you know, not just continuing to build kind of these more selfish items. He goes into Redemption, he goes into Locket. I think that's really smart. It's not about you at this point. It's about keeping your teammates alive.
Nightbot did it.
Is immediately going to say it's all about Umpty as the Impale doesn't find anybody for the counterattack. C9 stepping out of the way of it. The Redemption keeping Umpty alive as Thanatos now has to make sure he doesn't get caught out by the impact cage. Team Liquid doesn't lose anybody. Cloud9 continues.
Baron's up in what, 45 seconds? Low key, hear me out. Impact, Foam Rush,
Bomb goes wide. Looks like TL will be
the Nexus
here for now, but
with Maiden.
can't wait to pounce this.
With APA.
5 seconds, so we will get the reset. And the only huge cooldown was Umpty's flash and Vulcan's flash used in the previous engage.
Yeah, and I mean, I think we're just going to see C9 do the same thing they did last time, though. When you have the Ocean Soul, you just go on Baron, you
What's
pull,
going on,
you force
Halos?
them
How
to
are you,
come into
fam?
because you're not really threatened by that passive damage. Good chunk on his Ven, though.
Yeah, Yon really wanted to find C9's AD carry there with a little bit of damage. You could see that Loki looked for the angle, but he couldn't find any sort of a real meaningful
We need to kill someone. Someone has to die, and Yun and APA have to be alive.
If he finds the right chance to go in, Swirl Seed from Blabber. Thanatos is zoned away from the rest of his team. C9's going to try to rush the Baron. Team Liquid
They do it pretty quick. Oh my gosh, are we trading Baron for their base?
They have to go straight after the Nexus turrets. The Baron's going to get taken. Thanatos has to hold the line here. He's all alone. Team Liquid might just be going for the end of the game. Thanatos has to try to escape. The culling making its way into the C9 top laner, but it ain't going to do enough. Now Team Liquid is very far ahead, and everybody from C9 is already here. Impact down.
Y'all, I need to ask y'all a question. Why didn't APA just auto the turret and then use his satchel on the other one? I don't think it's game yet. It's not game yet. But y'all, oh, both turrets are down. It's a bug. It's a visual bug. It's a visual bug.
They couldn't go straight for the base. They could get that. It's APA against the world right now. Cloud9
It's a visual bug.
on the brink of another
Nexus is open.
miraculous comeback game.
Yeah,
C9
this
have
game.
the Baron this time. It wasn't stolen away. APA cannot just Mega Inferno Bomb the wave to save the game.
There's no way.
He has to find some kind of a crazy outplay here, but C9's got everybody. Thanatos with the Mega Gnar back into the Nexus. APA's first death will be the death of Team Liquid, and C9 in a come-from-behind victory take this series 2-0.
Back to back
Why do I even
weeks,
try?
Cloud9
Why do I
delivers
even
some
bother?
Insane comebacks here last week against Lion, this week against TL. APA was smurfing on the Ziggs.
Why
but
do I
just
even
was
bother?
not enough at the end of the day. Some big fights, some good adaptation in the game to change their focus towards Core JJ to take him out. You know, wins in the fight in the base, gets in the soul. That
This
allows
needs
them
some
to really
Coldplay.
start getting back into that game.
TL are going to be looking at that base push over and over this week in review. Cloud9, do not underestimate them when you're in their base, 2 inhibitors down. It doesn't
That's where they love
matter.
to be. That's their comfort zone for the C9 side. Finding these victories, finding these angles, finding these pivots in strategy like you guys are talking about. And it really is the difference maker. Team Liquid was looking so good for so long.
I thought we had game 3.
They had some beautiful team fights.
Who am I
going
blaming
on,
for this
but
loss?
that one big mistake in the base. That's all
I
that's gonna
want to
I
rewatch
also would
that
really love to watch
base.
that final playback because
Yeah,
they killed off the last Nexus tower.
Yeah.
At that point in the game, when you have like 1,000,
Just hit the
AP,
Nexus.
They could have killed that Nexus.
The
in a
left
couple-
one respawned. The
No, that was a visual bug.
Maybe it's just a spectator final.
It doesn't show in spectator.
Oh.
Yeah, it still glitches and
Okay.
shows
It
the
shot a
ruin,
shot. I saw it shoot a shot.
but the Nexus didn't have a health bar.
Yeah, I didn't see it have a health bar, but in the Spectre client in game, it didn't show another tower, so I was super confused as to what was happening there.
Yeah, I don't know. The visual bugs are not T.
That makes sense.
Because you can't really tell what's going on.
That explains it, because I thought they were just gonna right-click the Nexus and kill it. So the tower respawning,
Yeah,
I think that might have just saved the game.
yeah. The tower respawn timer isn't that long because remember, the first tower died all the way back when Team Liquid had that initial botched fight that led to the C9 comeback. But hey, enough of hearing from us. Let's hear from the victorious team themselves. We're joining Jat at the fan zone for an interview.
Go fast, base.
Yeah, it's nothing, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Right here.
They're trying. We can recall
Like, why didn't he just auto that tower and then use the satchel on the next tower? Like, auto the tower, satchel, hit the Nexus. The game is over. The game is over. The way that APA has so much AP and damage that his autos are going to have health after one auto, and then you got freaking double shot Lucian? Bro, Nexus. Nexus.
Comms of Team Liquid trying to kill your base while you're killing Baron. I mean, I'm also surprised to see you here after just 2 games with how that game was. But talk to me about the last moments of that game.
I mean, we thought they couldn't end without minions. We got the mid-wave right, and we were like, okay, we have position on Baron, so just go hit it and see what happens. Then someone said, I think they can end. I'm like, nah, no way, right? They can't take 2 towers with full HP, with no minions. And someone's like, I don't know, this
But it's
Baron. This
Ziggs.
won't go too deep, right? So we have to go Baron.
And
we did,
you're-
we couldn't end, so I think the game was over long before that, though.
It felt like you had the lead, but there were also moments where it looked like Team Liquid was just going to run over you guys. But last week, the same thing happened against Lion. So how have you pulled back-to-back series comebacks out of your hats?
We have a thing called Doctor Strange. It's when the game is so doomed that you cannot win no matter what, unless they find the one scenario in 40 million where you actually win. And it happened both times this week. I mean, last week too against Lion. So TL found a way to like not end and all die and give us soul. And we're like, okay, now we actually can win. There's actually hope now in the game. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes there's no hope in the game other than your opponent's DCing or finding one scenario where they somehow lose.
Is that something you actually talk about in scrims or in practice?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Sometimes in scrims you FF this game because it's just lost. It simply is just lost. But on stage you can't FF, so you have to just play it out and just hope that they screw up. They find the one scenario where, you know, we get soul somehow and behind 10,000 gold, I'm guessing, and yeah, it happened. So, happened last week too. So we have some practice in this scenario.
Man, that's awesome.
Wait,
So
somebody
you guys
gave
are
a
now
middle finger
guaranteed
to
top 2
the
seed for
camera?
playoffs. Next week, you'll play the #1 seed from the other group to see who the #1 seed is. But in terms of your overall record so far this split, it's within
I didn't
top
see it.
3 or 4 in C9 history if the split would have ended today in terms of win percentage. How does that feel to you in terms of how this team's been performing compared to some of the rosters you've been on historically?
I think our record is a little bit better than we are right now. After the Super Week, we had a lot of confidence, but then last week we had bad practice. We had some personal issues that to take care of, no practice, and then this week was better, but I still think on stage we didn't play
Run it
that
back,
well.
right,
We lost
Van?
Game 2 today to TL. Our drafts are a little bit, up and down. I think maybe we should take the L on Ben 6 in 4-5. I don't think 6 is a good champ necessarily, but APA plays it well, and their macro mid game was really good with it, so I think we made some mistakes there. I'm still confident that we were at the very worst top 2 on even the worst of days, which you saw today, right? But yeah, I think our record is a little bit better than we are at this moment. I think nothing beats 2020 spring though.
Definitely not. 17-1 in the title is pretty hard to beat. Thank you very much, Sven. We're going to head to break. On the other side, we're going to have Blabber and Loki joining the lounge. See you there.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro. All right. Only way to make me happy, make this day better, is to play some words on stream and get first place. That's the only way. I'm sorry, y'all. Because TL didn't take C9's cheeks, I gotta take y'all's cheeks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we do need to do a giveaway. You're right. Let me do that first. That will also make me happy. All right, let's do this. Okay, giveaway. Keyword, exclamation point, YTL. Exclamation point, YTL. Why? Why? I'm gonna put on a song. There's many songs that have Y in it. Exclamation point, YTL. If you'd like to win a Spirit Blossom skin. All right, let's roll it. Winner is Empathosaurus Rex. Congratulations, fam. All right, let's get your code real quick. Empathosaurus, are you in here? All right, I got you. Spirit Blossom. All right, let's do another one. Real quick, like. This one is going to be exclamation point. Reagan is going to win words on stream. Exclamation point. Reagan is going to win words on stream. If you'd like to win, that is the code. Exclamation point. Reagan is going to win words on stream. This is factual. I'd never want to lie to y'all. So I just thought that, like, while we're doing this giveaway, I would just, tell the truth while simultaneously giving you a free skin. You feel me? Also, please make sure you spell my name correctly. Reagan. Reagan is going to win. I'm so glad we're all on the same page. I'm really glad we're all on the same page. Thank you guys for typing that out. I'm really glad we're all on the same page here. I really am. And yeah. Hey, I'm being set up. I'm just glad we're all on the same page. All right, winner is Rainsy. Congratulations, Rainsy. You are the winner. We've got so many more Spirit Blossom skins to give away. Rigged. Absent. Oh, is that going to be the thing now, y'all? Y'all just going to be typing absent? That's going to be the thing. All right, y'all. Y'all are silly. Congratulations. Of course. Thank you for entering. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following for the past 7 months. I appreciate you, fam. All right. Now, it is time to begin the chicketh taking. Are you ready? Is everyone ready? Let us beginneth. Let's go. Born ready, period. Oh! Hey! We up, we up, we up, we up. We up, we up. Okay, what else? What else? What else we got in here? Ooh, claim's a good one. Hey, yo, we mad up. We mad up. What else we got? What else we got? Y'all already got mail. Dang. Okay. Nice. Good job, y'all. Good job, y'all. Quick, too. Quick and efficient. I can only guess who'd be at the top. You know what I'm saying, man? Hey. Hey, it is what it is, my boy. It is what it is. Not much I can say about it. Y'all did spam that I was going to win. I just wanted to manifest it to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just wanted to make sure I gave the people what they wanted. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's keep it going. Ooh. No! Oh, I was so ready. I was so ready to type it. I was so ready. Oh, we already got snow. Okay, the tiger. Calm down now. Trying a little too hard. Okay. Wow. Trying a little too hard. Okay. Dang, got it. Nice. Good job. Good job. Quick, efficient. I like that. We have a couple of tryhards in chat today, y'all. We've got 2 of them. The tiger and return weapons. I'm gonna need y'all to. I said lock in, not that much. You know what I'm saying? Y'all locked in a little too hard. If you me. I'm gonna need y'all to bring it down a notch. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to spell this word. You took my word. Oh my gosh. Did I spell it wrong? I did. I switched the A and the O. Dang it. Ah. So freaking close. Mochi? Mochi is on there. One of the letters is fake though. And let's see. I think the H is fake. So the H will not work for like mochi or nacho. H is probably incorrect. A lot of these words that you can spell were in last rounds. There's just no S or W. Oh, there's no R. Okay, coin, period. Dang, I ain't got nothing. Those are some big words that could have gotten got. I have no clue what they were. All right, it's fine. We still going on to the next one. The tiger still doing too much. I don't know. Return weapons. Still trying really hard. Yeah, no, truly, guys, I really wish that it would show us the words that are not got. Like, I feel like that would expand your vocabulary as well. Dang it, Cap. You was on that one. I was ready. What about D's? Like D's. You feel me? Anybody got seed? We've gotten seed. The Z is fake though. Why is Lee's a word? Is that not a proper noun? What is a Lee's? Definition. Lees is the sediment of wine in a barrel. It is the most worthless part or parts of something. Wow, I did not know this. How do you pronounce that? Is it Lees?
Lees.
I did not know that's a thing. The most worthless part of something. Okay, got it. Cool. Are we back in game? Okay, they're just in Champ Select. We chilling. I think the O is fake, y'all. Come on, regain. Y'all think Negroni is in there? Nope. Oh, there's not two N's. My bad. Ooh, hearing, nice. Oh, we only have 5-letter words. H. H is the hidden letter. O is fake. Dang, I really fell off, y'all. I fell off. I'm not getting none of these. Oh, they're not, the players are not even in seats. We got several we can do. Oh, wow. Nice. So the hidden letter is a B. The hidden letter is a B, and the fake letter is the R. Believe it or not. Hidden letter is B, fake letter is R. BK. No, like that happens so often. It's really funny. We only need a couple more. Oh, we already have that. Dang. We lost. We lost. It's all good. The game's about to start anyways. That was a good warm-up. That was a good warm-up.
Once it's like no higher than 6.
So graded on the curve, I think that may be like averaging a 7 or an 8 there then for him.
They haven't started.
I know that I was trying to count. I was like, B-Boy had the worst week. No. B-Boy is just extremely self-critical.
Yeah, but I think that's an interesting way to coach. I love seeing those kind of behind-the-scenes things because we don't get to do that often in League of Legends esports. But when you get to see how the team actually grades themselves, some of those fun quotes on the board as well. I mean, I think there's some truth that everything you do does make you better or worse at League of Legends. So making sure that your eyes are on the prize. If your goal is to perform, because Shopify Rebellion find themselves in a really interesting position.
I've been well, Violet.
If they
How have you been?
they're guaranteed to have to play for a match
Detector,
next weekend,
I think you were at the top of that one.
Split or a lower bracket into playoffs.
Yeah, as we're into
All right, we're finally in
champ
champ select.
There is still a lot to be decided in this group.
Busy but good. What a great thing to be.
Tomorrow with FlyQuest playing Dignitas, but what we do know is that if 100
What a
Thieves
great
win,
thing to be.
they will be clinching top 2 within the group.
Okay.
So that will be the most important thing. It gets really crazy if Shopify wins because it would mean they're not 4th, but it could also still mean they're 4th or 3rd or somewhere else.
Okay.
Like, everything is a possibility depending on if some crazy stuff ended up happening tomorrow. So Shopify, just win and hope, and 100 Thieves, just win and you're in.
I think generally that's the goal for teams, is if you win, it gets easier for your playoff chances.
Generally, teams do want to just
game
win.
Number 1, we're into pick and ban, so let's catch up on what we see on the screen so
VFAX.
far. Ari plus Sejuani plus Jace banned away on Shopify's side. Vi, Varus, and I'm waiting on that last one because there's one specific pick that they always seem to ban in the first rotation.
Is it
it's
named Rumble?
Still up.
100 Thieves wins. Let's get back on words on stream.
Well, I got a little stat for you. What's the one champion that Snipers never played
No, it's Spooks and Golden Glue, and then Revan and Demonte.
Common knowledge within the larger LTA ecosystem is that 100 Thieves, typically, this was actually said on pros by Isles the other week, who's a support for Dignitas, that even in scrims, 100
Not
Thieves will
Reagan
ban
is
Rumble.
crazy
Just themselves. If
return.
They don't play it, they don't play against it. But in this situation, they have finally left it open.
They're
It
supposed to
had
be
been
having like a
something they
Spirit
had
Blossom
banned
event at
100%
LTA
so
tomorrow.
far.
Wow.
So this is a bit of a change. Either they disrespect Fudge's Rumble. He's played it 3 times so far this year.
Second most played, I believe.
Won 2 of the games. And this is across all of their games in spring. But it's a bit of a gauntlet that they're trying to broaden their horizons and get that ban back, see if they can survive it.
Yeah, and they were hovering the Gnar. That would have been interesting to see them just blind pick it. They go for the Fury instead, as it was not Rumble priority for Shopify Rebellion. Instead, it was the Talia locked in. Very defensive pick there in the mid lane. Pairs with a lot of different junglers right now. And nope, not going to be the Rumble. River was just playing around with us. It is Gwen locked in, presumably for Sniper. One of the only AP champions that he actually has piloted this year.
Yeah, but it really fits his style to me. Sniper is the type of player who needs to be on a attacking damage dealer. So any kit that fits that archetype, I feel like he should be fairly comfortable with. You can read down the champions.
I wonder if the pro players get tired of playing the same champs over and over again.
Camille, they all fit that archetype. And then in terms of dealing magic damage, it's kind of a must if they're going to be locked
Crazy
in
Munchie.
damage jungler to have the right damage spread on their team. So it makes
I
sense why they
did
would just
win
end
the
up lining
first
that, because it's kind of the only
game.
thing that fits that slot since he's not a Rumble player.
I did win the
Jed,
first
I
game.
got to bring the attention to that sign right there. I believe we had 100% pick rate for sign champions last series.
yeah?
Yeah, they were picking things like the Lilia. There was one other sign.
I was
Will we
too
get the
locked
Shungle?
in.
It was
I was
Shen.
too locked in.
Shen
Most-
Jungle, yeah.
Can we get
Jungle.
something
Jungle.
fun?
What does Ale calls it at least?
Not this game.
Okay.
Pantheon could be a flex pick for what it's worth. Seos has played it once this split on support. The Rumble is locked in. It's not going to be banned in the 4-5, so we'll have Rumble Gwen up top.
True,
You
Cap,
see how
true.
Sniper deals with Rumble now. It'll be his first stage game against Rumble all year.
And like we had said, it had been 100% ban rate, so maybe a bit of disrespect. Maybe it's Sniper showing that he has improved, that he's grown as a player. They don't need to ban that away.
How've the
Either
games
way,
been?
that's
I've
a
not been
damage spread
feeling
that we're
very well
looking
today.
for
Oh
with the
no!
Gwen, AP top
I hope
lane,
you feel
AP
better
mid laner,
soon,
or the
fam.
Victor to go
What's
along with
wrong?
that Nefiri.
Are you like
So,
cold
I
type
feel a
of
little weird about that
like a
Victor pick at
cold,
the
or
moment.
is it more
Maybe
like
Quid just
severe,
likes
like
the
a
matchup
stomach
against the Taliyah,
pain?
because I would expect when they're playing the Nefiri that they want to be really up-tempo, push lanes, invade, and Victor is much more of a scaling insurance champion.
I don't
so
think they
I'm
want to
gonna be
make any
curious to see
mistakes
how
on
River
championship.
navigates his
Like,
Nefiri run.
yeah,
Probably
I
won't
guess
have a bunch of pressure in the
they
mid lane.
practice all week
Yeah,
to play on stage, so these games really matter.
For them. They'll get counter pick for ideally support here. Ayla does like to go for that counter pick occasionally, but it's going to be the Lucian banned out, the Kalista banned out. So now both of these teams get to heavily focus on the AD carry or support champ pool in the second phase of bans.
Yeah, it depends how much these teams want to try and play to tendencies, because B-Boy, generally speaking, if Ezreal's up, he picks Ezreal. So I wonder if 100 Thieves is going to ban that just to get him off comfort, or just say, okay, we'll let you have Ezreal because it controls the game for us a little bit. Because so far the bans have just been all about bot lane push with the Lucian and Kalista bans.
But the Alistar ban as well. Crazy that we
Maybe
live in
we'll
world
get a
where
fun
you can blind
ADC
pick
since
Alistar
Lucian,
and it
Varus,
still
and
works for the
Kalista
comp.
are
They do want
banned.
some kind of primary engage. Right now, Shopify Rebellion only have the Pantheon, which can
FBI
work,
could
Taliyah
give
would
us
can
a
work, but
Kaisa
they would like
game.
something that's a little more direct, something like the Alistar, like a Nautilus, like a
I
Realm.
feel
So
like
I'm expecting
somebody's
Six
going
to
misfortune
pilot
this
that, and
game
he's
though.
played
Both of these
almost
teams
exclusively
play
those
pretty
engaged
safe
supports
when
like
it comes to
Fiona,
draft.
Mr. Rakan, Nautilus, the like.
Yeah,
And
FBI,
speaking of
I
freaking
think,
safe,
smartly take away the Ezreal here. Otherwise, I would see Ezreal Leona just locked in straight away for Shopify would be what I expect. Let's see what FBI ends up. I mean, Ziggs would be completely troll with the double AP already in the slow lanes, but Jhin is okay with the Nefiri Gwen because
Okay,
it's two champions
Jhin.
that dive in really far.
And then there's
a lot
the
of times It's hard
misfortune.
for an AD carry to follow up on that, but because of Jin's absurd range, it definitely helps add utility to the team comp.
Now, will B-Boy go for that Ezreal? It's by far his most played this split, and the way Seos likes to play, always at the hip of contracts, following around the jungler, it makes sense for B-Boy to play something like the Ezreal. Yeah, Seos can engage, he can have that range, he can also just stay in lane, let Seos get out of there. So, yet again, we have B-Boy locking in Ezreal.
I mean, Seos has got 5 Leona games. He has played nothing but engaged supports. Ends up going with the Nautilus here. Maybe
no, truly
it's
Anubis.
because of
FBI is
the
pretty
Nefiri. I'm
good.
not 100% sure how the Nefiri on target
I guess we
ability
can
would
look
work with the
forward to
Nautilus,
seeing what he
I
builds, like
believe
his
it would
build
still give
path,
the knockout,
but
a lot of the role that you play in the game with Nautilus and Leona is just going to be the same.
Ayla, play
shell.
Senna. We want
I
we
think
want
Ayla's gonna
Ayla
have to
on
answer in
Senna.
kind. Typically, counter support means that you can go for like disengage if they lock in that, but they also need their own engage. They don't.
Whenever
have
he
a big
plays a
go-to.
tank, I
Instead,
get
it's gonna
sad
be
now
Leona
because
for
he
Ayla
said
instead of
he
Seos.
likes playing
Yep, just
enchanters.
trading
He
engaged
likes
supports at
outranging
the end
them.
there. Ayla keeping a very diverse
And he
champion
said he
pool
can
so
play
far this
both. Like
split. So I'm
he's
looking
fine
at
with
100
playing
composition overall.
melee,
There's a lot
but
of stuff they want to do through Sniper. He picked the
I want
Gwen early.
homeboy to
they
be
picked
happy.
The Nefiri very early. They want to play, I think, around those two, and then everyone else's utility and scaling on their team comp. And when I look at Shopify Rebellion, my eyes go to Palafox's Taliyah because that's the pick that
Thank you for the
seems
follow,
to me
Yanara
individually seems like
Aram.
one of the most broken
Yanara Aram,
winners
do you
of
have
this
any
entire
Yanara
split.
leaks
It's
that you want to give
Palafox's
us?
most
Like, what does she
played,
do?
but Palafox has also been their worst performer, so he needs to have a good game for that team composition to work.
Having talked with some of the mid laners in the league, though, there was kind of this rumor going around, though, that Talia's only broken in the hands of the top 4 teams. The bottom 4 teams don't know how to play Talia quite as well, so this is Palafox going to need to step up because it does take some team coordination, using the wall at the right time, using that unraveled earth at the right time to stop the opponent's engages, and actually saving your team. Fairly
Nope, excited though.
champion, but still can do it. But
I'm kind of excited to
subscribers, we'll see
see.
you in 30 seconds.
Like,
Everybody
she's
else,
so
we're getting ready for
unknown.
Shopify Rebellion versus
Kinda
100
excited to
Thieves. The
see.
Riot Games Arena was making some noise right there. They're ready to get into this best of 3 series. Shopify Rebellion, a win means that their playoff or upper bracket playoff dreams are still alive. 100 Thieves looking to get that top bracket locked in for them.
They absolutely are. Let's see if Shopify can end their loss streak. We already have a little bit of poking around the river as we're loading into the game. That's gonna not result in anything.
That's kinda cool.
large, but just to catch people up, River was trying to get a little bit of deep vision. He got poked back. He ends up having to place that defensive ward on his recall. And this is something that has been really important, especially against stuff like Pantheon Jungle, who will only get an advantage on the Nefiri.
What did I miss
if
while I was getting
he can
food?
either counter jungle or
Basically,
know
it
where
was
the
just
Nefiri
champion
is. So
select.
preventing 100
None
Thieves from getting any
crazy.
deep vision is very beneficial for contracts, but on the same coin, they don't exactly know where to start
Crazy.
either because they weren't confident enough to push through for vision.
Yeah, they didn't get any of their own deep wards. It was shallow
There's
wards
Palafox scouting for him.
defensively. For each
Oh,
of them.
David.
Palafox just did it. He managed to push late for a ward, but Quid did exactly the same thing, so now they see each other.
All right, junglers will have information of each other's starts. Now, which one would you say that favors? Because you're just saying if
Palafaker.
contracts can invade and get up in.
It's
in your face,
Palafaker still
maybe it has better,
Palafaker,
but
though.
now it's gonna be easier for River to track that.
For sure. To me, when you're on the
Yo,
faster
Sleepy,
farming
thank you so
jungle,
much for the
always
Twitch
want more
Prime.
control, so
And
both
welcome to the
junglers know
Mother
where both
Redacted
junglers
Turnip
are.
Squad. Hope you're having a good day today, love.
Well, let's see if River's able to play.
Thank you for
with
supporting
that
the stream.
advantage. You had also highlighted Palafox early on there. He's getting the early shove versus the Victor right now. And I'm looking at the other lanes to see where priority is going to be, because when I saw the Nefiri with the Gwen, with the Victor, I was looking for advantage on the bot
Yo,
side.
Halos,
They do
thank
have the
you
immediate
as
shove down
well
here.
for
FBI and
the
Ayla
30
will hit level
months
2
of support, the resubscription, and the Twitch Prime. Thank you for
How
being
aggressive
here
these
for the
guys are gonna
year
be
and
willing
then
to get.
some, year and a
Level 2
half.
should be hit by 100 Thieves. You can see over
Appreciate
on
you,
the right
fam.
side here, but B-Boy and Seos are just very respectful of that. B-Boy, as we said, has the most Jezreel games, and that's a turret. That's a turret, Ayla. Be careful.
Yeah, takes a little bit of damage. It hits level 2 first, gets the aftershocks. So it didn't actually take that much from the turret, thankfully, but FBI poking heavily. Also, one to him. Okay, all right. 100 Thieves really playing the line right there. That's what we call that one.
Yeah, and we just need to see how this new patch ends up manifesting in-game, because the complaint about 5-minute grubs is that it limited jungle creativity because there were so many objectives. You just had to full clear a whole bunch, swap
Facts.
around 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, and then fight grubs. And that now that that's removed, maybe we'll end up seeing more. But we were watching that Team Liquid C9 game 1, and it just meant that they farmed until 8 minutes. And then they farmed and went for the grubs. So we will see if Contracts or River make anything happen early, because they are two of the most creative junglers in the league.
Great hat from that fan in the audience right there. But I'm happy you bring up that fact that Contracts is one of the players that even before the change, actually, as there's some trade bots, that shouldn't lead to any kills either way. Contracts is one of those junglers
Yeah,
that
I'm
would go for the
pretty
early
cozy
games
in my
regardless. And
big
so
night
far
shirt.
on the Pantheon, something that in my opinion can look for early action if you have the right lane set up for it, has
Oh
just been
no,
opting for that full clear yet again.
pretty.
We see both
I'm
junglers
sorry
just
to
doing
hear that,
opposite starts
fam.
and ending up on the opposite sides of the scope.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope these LTA games with the same champions for the past 4 weeks will cheer you up.
Contracts is getting this deep
Hopefully
ward. He
there
was
will be some
wondering if
hype
River-
plays.
I mean, he knows this isn't respawning immediately. He's trying to get
No,
a
truly,
rapid
Cap.
counter jungle in.
Yeah, this is interesting. And Palafox is getting a heavy trade onto Quid right now, so they should have advantage right now. River will catch Contracts at the Raptors. Contracts can stick around. Quid's gonna have to back and TP
Ooh,
in, but
the
Contracts-
river emote.
I don't know if they
smite.
really want to go for this. Yeah, smite from River. secures that. Contracts cannot get it.
Okay.
Walks away frustrated.
He got the emotes on him.
When you do the Raptor first start, it means your Raptors will
Definitely
be
people playing the
faster.
game. They are definitely
Contracts
playing League of
didn't do the
Legends
Raptor start, did a
champions
red
for
start, so
sure.
His Raptors are on a later cooldown. So essentially he's trying to
How was
cheat
Cowboy
River,
Carter? Cowboy Carter was
right there
good.
out of Raptors, but then
It was
when
a
he
fun old
failed,
time.
it doesn't actually cost him that much because you can see his Krugs are what's spawning on the bottom side. He's going to be pathing up. It costs him in actual time, but it won't cost him a huge amount of experience.
Sure. But Palafox really didn't seem like on the same page right there.
Oh,
Did not want
pretty.
to walk up, even though
How
Quid
long
had the
did
bag
you
into
have the
end.
fishy?
Palafox had gotten that earlier reset for the tier. Means that no action early game for Shopify Rebellion.
Did you perform
Instead, we're
heated?
gonna have
She
another
like remixed it.
where the
She
growth would be
remixed it, but
spawning,
yes,
would be
absolutely.
on the
I recorded a video. I haven't
Dragons
watched
now
it
up.
back.
Maybe
I'm kind of
that's the
scared
magnet
too.
to cause action.
We were
You
having
see
a
Quid with the
grand old
defensive build
time.
already with a null magic early on Victor, so he's just looking to delay this out.
She also
River's gonna be trying to go
flew
for the
a
enemy
car
weapon
like
now,
right near
contracts
us.
back
Like
for
she
his
like
Invader
sits on a car
And he's got
and
Abel
like it
behind him,
like
so with the
goes around the stadium.
supports,
She was
it's gonna be a little
right
later
in front of us.
Lockdown Contracts, big damage to start off, but not enough to threaten a kill. Contracts will walk away half health.
Yeah, Quid came over as well as his lane got shoved in, so Quid has to go back and catch that wave. You would think that maybe there's a dragon timing here, but not
Yep,
quite.
I am
with how
definitely
much River
singing.
invested in how he wants to keep his camps not alive for too long, so he can keep.
I was definitely
over-leveling
singing the
Pantheon.
song.
That'll be how Nefiri wins this matchup against Pantheon.
Her
Kinda
looks
like we saw
though
this exact matchup in game one
throughout
today
all of
with Blackboard and Umpty. Blackboard's
cardboard
continued to
Carter.
farm against Umpty's Pantheon, and as long as the
Cowboy
Pantheon doesn't have
Carter,
successful
we're
games,
really
it's
good.
inevitable that
We're
the
really
end
good.
up being stronger. So it is more on 100 Thieves here to just keep farming and.
Oh
It's on
no!
contract to
How
try and make things
how
happen.
does that work? Pretty.
Still looking for that level 6.
How does that work? Like how do you treat a infected fish? Is it through certain types of food? Is it through dropping certain types of drops into the water?
I mean, it's a really good timing
Like
for him to think
titration?
about
Like
Drake.
what
He
is
will lose his Raptors
what is
for
the
this. Contracts
care
is already seeding that. He's got a control word in. He's taking his Raptors, and instead Rivers looking
order?
for a play.
Interesting.
Cardboard
Not one
Carter.
six yet.
That's it.
Sees the
My
control
brain
board
is
in
on
the
like
drive rush,
negative
just hovering around,
5%.
Make sure that they can get that lane in. Makes
Truly.
me think that he does not realize Contracts is on the top side. But Contracts will take
Yeah,
away
her
the Raptors,
fits.
and now, I mean, the buff is
Oh,
spawning
bats.
Krugs as well.
Oh,
Contracts is actually going to get a lot of
okay.
counter jungling done here, and River does not have the same camps to take away.
So is
you
that
want Contracts to
considered?
be able to
Sorry,
make
I
the
have
play after
no
this, but River
knowledge on this, so I'm
really
quite
just- he's almost
curious.
like he's hoping to run into
The
Pantheon, but
salt
now he decides,
bath,
okay,
is
he's
it
definitely not here,
purely
time to start
you
Drake.
take
And now
the
it's on
fish
Sniper to
out
play
of
properly
its home
defensively
and
because he
put
will
it
be
in like a
vulnerable
salt treatment
for a play. You
for
can see how he hasn't actually
like
taken
5 to
much
10
focus to
minutes?
teleport
Is
back
it
lane,
a
so
day?
Sniper's
Is it
doing
an
a good job
hour?
here,
And
not
then
trying
like,
to solo kill Fudge and just playing weak side properly.
or is it like
Dodging
you
out
drop
on that
salt
damage.
into
Fudge has the
their
equalizer, but they're not
their
gonna go for
home
the
water?
dive under turret. Hard to actually burst down that Camille, especially with exhaust taken by Sniper. So no
You
flash
isolate
available.
them in
But, hey,
water
if you're
with
playing weak side and you're just gonna be
medicine.
under your turret early game, that's totally fine. River will eventually get the dragon.
I've
So
never really
objective
thought about
breakdown now
how
for 100
fish
Thieves
Risky
as
invade here.
Contracts actually
themselves
goes
can
towards the
get
bottom
sick.
camps. Yeah, River is
Because
on
like
the
they're
buff right now.
they literally swim
Level
in water.
6, Contracts
I thought
as
all it
well.
was
He's
like you
doing this
clean
without his
their
bottom lane. His bottom lane
their
reset.
He's
tanks
going to look to jump over
and
the wall,
they
but he's going to jump straight into
swim
Sanos and
around.
B-Boy if they want to
They're
collapse,
okay with
but
it.
nope, they're not going to.
It's like a separate space, 15 minutes a day, twice a day.
Work it out, but
Oh,
Pantheon will have the tempo advantage off of this. River still
I've
hasn't
never
reset
learned about
after the Drake.
fish
Contracts
treatments.
essentially got a leash on his
I'm
red
always
buff.
really curious
And
on
aside
like
from losing the Drake is going to be
taking
fairly
care of
comfortable for
animals, like
this
the different.
upcoming
There's so
fight
many
that we'll
different like
probably see at the Rift Cup. But
animals
just to
and
update on what's
methods
happened here,
to
Sniper is in
treat
the bottom
them.
lane. Palafox's teleport is going to be up before his, so Shopify would be able to move first, and they're
They're
going
going to
for
play in
get
the
mid.
mid lane instead. Gravity Wall goes down, flash
Wow.
out. It stuns up Sanos over the turret, stuns up Contracts as well. Big
That
damage
sounds
from
fun, though.
Quid. Onto the jungler
Like
and
that's
support and
that's
gets
a
away with
hobby,
his
right?
life.
Like
Quid absorbs the
that's
play.
a pretty cool hobby.
And that's
You
the
take care of
Mercury
fish.
Treads in action. Look at that incredibly defensive build by Quid, but if he didn't build
Yep.
that exact item, he's probably dead in the CC chain. And he needs that because the Pantheon Talia combo used to be a one-shot combo when Talia did more damage, but it's still an extremely effective combo when you can put them in mid-jungle. And since that turn was spent by Contracts and Seos to three-man gank mid, it will mean an uncontested grub for River and 100 Thieves.
Yeah, 100 Thieves benefiting
It's
from
literally
more
having your own
inaction. You're oftentimes
ecosystem,
the
just
team
chilling
that
there, just
makes the
chilling.
first play that doesn't go right means that you give a window to the other team.
Is there a certain
Make play
type of
like this
fish
uncontested. Fudge will
you
walk up here,
or
but River's already gotten
Got
two,
smite.
has smite,
like
gets it, jumps out. That's all three grubs.
marine
over to 100 Thieves,
animal
plus the
you would
earlier
want to
dragon.
have one
So
day?
they are on track. to
I've
get
always thought
early
that like having like a
objective
little
feed picked up.
octopus
Two
is really cool, but I heard that they
objectives towards the feat of
literally
monster slaying.
hate
Yeah,
Other
let's
than
not
that,
name
though,
that one
being
officially, huh?
in cage.
Is that it?
Monster slaying.
Like
yeah.
they're
Monster
way
Slaying,
too
okay.
intelligent of
I don't
animals.
and I know Feat of Warfare, and then the other
Ooh, a
one is just, I don't know. It's like Feat of First
jellyfish.
Turret. It just doesn't.
That sounds
Yeah.
dope.
Feet of
Someone
turret.
probably knows. Please
Feet
tweet
of
me.
brick.
I'm
There we
close
go.
to knowing all three. The patch has only been out for 4 months.
Clownfish.
So please
Okay,
correct me.
Nemo.
The
Well,
term
you'd
monster
have
is
to get Dory as well.
No.
Like you
Dragons are
can't
nice.
just get one without the
They're
other.
monsters.
Well, I think grubs.
In
are
a little
monsters.
shark bait hoo
Harold,
ha
what's
ha.
ambiguous about this?
Well,
Like
dragons are like kind of cool, right? You know?
They're not monsters?
I don't know. I don't know if I'd put them in that category.
You're losing me.
I put them
In
in
a
like the
nina mina
animal
mina
category,
me.
I
or
feel
the
like you're
monster
complaining for
category.
the sake of complaining.
Yeah, you're just trying to make conversation here, Jan. But let's get back into the game.
it's like a
It
forest.
is, the point is, 100 Thieves are closer to picking that one up.
That's
Feat
dope
of
though.
monster slaying. There we go. But other than that, very slow game here. Now, this isn't what I expect from Shopify Rebellion. A lot of times with the Shopify games, Chad, I've been conditioned for
Yeah.
high-action early games. Where are the kills? Where's the aggression?
They're coming.
Yeah?
Just give it a minute.
All right, I'm going to hold you to that.
I've been told by our producers it is actually called Feat of First Turret.
It is Feat
So
of
we
First
have
Turret.
them all. It's Feat of Monster Slaying,
Okay.
Feat of Warfare, and Feat of First Turret.
That just doesn't have the same
It
ring
doesn't
to
have a
it.
good ring.
Yeah. We'll have to crowdsource the audience here to see if there's a better one. Maybe Twitch chat can help us out with that. We'll just get a community vote, but we have Shopify
It was
with
good,
multiple
Sky.
spots.
It was
Zayas
really
and Ayla
good.
are both hovering around their mid laners just in case anybody makes the play.
I
Ayla back
wish
off now means
there
Zayas
was a
will walk up to clear
requirement that
vision, but Dragon's
teams
not gonna
have
be
to
up for another
fight
minute and a
before
half, so
5
I don't
minutes.
expect a hard force right now.
Definitely not. I mean, Quid's build is just so slow. Not only did he rush Mercury Treads, he took the detour for Dark Seal, and he's building towards a Catalyst. Ooh, River here to defend a dive. I mean,
Is
100 Thieves
Brawl
playing
out?
full defense, and it's interesting because the weak side sniper has been
Is
properly
Brawl on live
respectful,
servers?
but that also has taken away any edge or solo kill look he'd go for, as he might go for.
I haven't seen it.
Instead, it's actually Grand Starfall from
Contract comes in.
Contract trying to get damage onto Quid again.
Brawl
Kinda
isn't
tanky right
out.
now. Do they have the damage to kill him?
I
He
guess
goes
it's
down.
coming
First
out in the
blood
second
to
season as
Contract.
well.
Straight up for Palafox. Contract's on the Pantheon now, trying to trade back onto River. Seos locking down Ayla. River just doesn't have enough in the
Ah,
tank. That's
King.
a double kill to Contracts as the curtain's been called. Oh, but the dredge line
Nice.
cancels it out.
Nice
Seos
interrupt.
stopping FBI's ultimate. That's 2 on the board for Shopify Rebellion.
That was such an interesting re-engage there as 100 Thieves was just kind of lazily playing defense. It looked like the 3-man dive had been called off, but then Contracts just walked out of Fog of War and ulted in.
I love
he
it.
never left, but he had so much damage with getting the extra cycle of his Q there that he was able to really win that fight in the later stages.
That's when the Kangol goes right.
Neither team fought for 40 minutes. What year was that?
Tell us if
Rainsy
did it exactly right.
C920'd,
So it's all
unfortunately.
about the combo to get maximum damage, but when you have somebody like Palafox there, that obviously helps out. So
I
yeah,
think
you're
Brawl
right.
would be a
through
fun,
Contracts
like,
Kangol
quick,
So well, usually the Kingle's a bad thing, I
quick
suppose.
little
But you're right.
gamey game.
So Quid in the brush right now. Drops the ward down, goes in,
3 autos,
clean combo.
early Q.
Oh, and
another
we're back
fight,
to live,
another
actually.
fight.
We don't get to analyze that one any longer, as Ayla might just be caught out, but the gravity well from Quid buys a lot of time.
Okay,
Still kill
Shopify
over
is up
Contract.
3-1
Shopify
right
really
now.
claimed the feat of warfare, and they're gonna look to
Interesting.
scrap at the Dragon. 100 Thieves have 3 members pretty healthy here. Palafox will push the mid wave, but River, yeah, he doesn't want to hard commit to it. They control the banana brush.
They're in pretty good shape. Seos has to be a little bit careful because of his
B-Boy's
low
there.
health, but Shopify
Okay,
is a strong
the
team.
thing is, Cap. Well, I've never played Smite, but we also have an arena game mode, right? Like, it looks so different. So I'm curious to see how the whole minions for points thing works.
Now Quid gets it. 100 Thieves turn the play.
That might be what
Oh, it's truly just a name difference. Arena doesn't have any similarity to Arena from
My
Smite
concern with this
as
100
well.
Thieves comp is that the Victor is so weak early, especially with his build, and it looks like this fight is going to start well for them, but as Contracts jumps in over the Talia rocks to try and just one-shot, how does this
The
get
way
turned
since I
around?
did the video on Brawl, like I literally hear my script in my head of me like practicing saying Brawl is like team deathmatch, and I say like the minions are the only thing that matters. There's no turrets. It's just playing in my freaking head. That's all I can hear.
Slight misplays. River's able to get in, get the resets.
I have all the notes and
get
the
a double
facts.
kill, and now a
Arena is
completed item
literally
here on
just this
Fury.
new brawl.
About halfway to that second
Gotcha.
item. Big spike for this champion.
Game 2 of the T1 versus DK was a bop. Ah, I heard T1 was lit. T1 won 2-0.
No barrier.
Oh, he is Hamza. Is he live right now? You're so correct. You're so correct. That's crazy. Let's see. I don't think he's live right now.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky. Contracts, I don't believe
No,
has his ultimate
he's not
just
live.
yet that he'd want to fly in with, and they don't have any river control, so just danger zone.
Oh, but I definitely do want to see that.
Answers nowhere. Grand Circle onto FBI, though still no summoner spells. Contracts takes him out.
Dude, I hope I get in. I hope I get in for real.
And now River with the knockup will make it out.
Also, I just want to say, I don't know if I said this the other day, but thank you guys so much for the amount of support on TikTok. Like, wow, y'all were liking, commenting, y'all were tagging Kai in it as well. Like, truly, thank y'all so much. Y'all are literally the sweetest. So, I just wanted to say thank y'all. Are we getting a live reaction? If I get picked, I don't know how I would do that, but like I don't know when he'll be reviewing and if he'll even see my video. I really don't even know if he'll see my video.
Running away with this game.
Quid reacted to something there. Not quite sure what, but ooh, Contracts fighting for his own buff, will secure it.
Oh, bet pretty. I'll check it after stream.
Picked up that blue buff right there, but
I am very interested to see because he said it's like a jungle. Yeah, no, like everybody was so uplifting, so kind. Like that makes me. That makes me so happy to see.
100 Thieves with this third objective picked up. There we go. Boom. Rift Herald secured, and that will be the feats of Monster slain.
Yep, golf claps all around.
Yep.
From Riot Games Arena. Quid is beginning to become online right now, which will be a big thing to track.
Somebody should play Ka and Rengar and Zed and I don't know, go crazy, man.
Confidence and Shojin is completed, so the 2-item power spike of Nefiri is here.
And I gotta say, oh, actually, Contract's looking for a play right now onto Sniper. Damage to start it off, still has that exhaust and is just fine. Contracts is trying to make plays happen because, yes, you're right that Quid's coming online right now with this build, and Contracts, as much as I love Pantheon, it does fall off the later the game goes. So 4-1 and 2, Contracts is having a fantastic start.
How do we counter Nefiri? I hate her so much, truly. I think the counter to Nefiri is banning her in Champion Select.
How long he's been playing in the league for, and how many teams he's actually played for, all the way back to 2017 when he went to World's semifinals on Cloud9, then the Golden Guardians era. He played on 100 Thieves for a short period of time, Academy, and then also main roster before making his way back.
A man's been playing since 2017 professionally. That's
quite a while. I love to see
8
players
years.
like have performances like this because he's got a lot of experience against River
crazy.
specifically.
Yeah, it's such a fun matchup to watch as the fight's happening bot lane.
Ooh, big damage, locked up, taken down. Ayla's out of there. Contracts making another
4
play
bot.
happen. 5-1 and 2 on the Pantheon.
Palafox teleports in at the end, which actually means mid lane is unprotected.
B-Boy's jumping away, but Curtain Call, and River's just diving under the turret. That's flash out of B-Boy, but he's out of there. River
Nefiri
with
is
the
such
kill
a dumb
credit.
champ.
Palafox jumps in with a Weaver's Wall, but River escapes. Clean plays from 100 Thieves to make a pick in the mid lane. Maybe more.
Let's go, late.
Yeah, this is so close. I mean, this game has been very back and forth. That was a good play by Shopify, followed by an overcommit by Palafox, and now Contracts is looking for more plays. He would have Talia behind him, but just ends up pushing right to the jungle.
Yeah. Not going to commit to it. I mean, you can try.
I just hate how her dogs like can permanently body block for her.
Not going to commit to it. Yeah, it's been back and forth here, Jet.
No, truly, Munchie. Like, what's going on?
Here. Feats of Warfare picked up by 100 Thieves means that they are in the lead right now, but Dragons are dead even. Gold is close to even. It's not even 1,000 gold advantage for 100 Thieves, so I'd say Shopify Rebellion this isn't the cleanest early game we've seen from them, but it's still looking like a
The
decent
emotes
winnable
from
game
the
their
players are kind of funny.
It reminds me of
They're
a lot of
definitely
Shopify
very
games
active
we've
with the
seen so
emotes
far,
this
where they
game.
feel really close to being able to win as Sniper goes for
There's the
Fudge here.
exhaust. Rivers
on the
nearby,
way.
and Fudge is still just zooming out of there. Through the exhaust and everything. I think he's going to get the safety. Contract's nearby. River cannot chase, so... Yeah, River spending a lot of time up
The
there.
max
Sniper
amount
doing
of
some
dogs
as well
that
as Fudge
Nefiri
gets
can have
out.
is 5,
Fudge
right?
much improved from last week, but I want to look at some of the gold graphs
What if
from
Nefiri could
Shopify
spawn
so far
infinite
this
dogs?
split, where
Wouldn't that be crazy?
These are not necessarily the goal graphs you would see in a winning game, but we'll have to be able to get those up in a little bit as this game is very close, and Shopify has just been so close so many times.
So close so many times.
River
Now they're
been
against 100
emoting
Thieves.
this
Again, a
whole
reminder
entire
that
game.
Shopify lose this series, they will be 0-3 in series scores overall. So a lot on the line here. They want to give themselves at least a chance of dodging that lower bracket in the playoffs. But 5 seconds here. Big objective spawning. Otacon has spawned, which now triggers a special Uber Eats offer that you can check out in chat or the Twitch extension. Make sure to check that out, everybody. And Dragon also up in 5 seconds, so a lot of action could be happening on this bot side of the river.
And with this Drake coming up soon, we'll see how 100 Thieves is going to make the setup. I'm looking at 2-item power spikes on both
Please don't
FBI
give them any
and
ideas.
River,
No,
and
like,
they have the original
until
setup,
they
so
nerf
very
her,
difficult for Shopify to brute force their way into
she
this
needs to
one.
chill out. Oh,
These
good
control
luck,
all the vision,
Hamza.
but they don't control
Good luck.
the backline vision. There's
What,
actually a lot of flanking wards that Shopify Rebellion can
what,
look at. Fudge's teleport, Palo Fox
topic
does
is it
not.
on?
But the rest of the team just is not set up to actually capitalize on that. 100 Thieves.
What was y'all's least favorite subject in school?
Doing some homework, not able to catch it. So another objective, but here's that gold graph you were talking about, Jat.
It's closer than you think. I mean, look at it 20 minutes.
I was thinking about it and I was like, I didn't like really hate the subject besides like, I hated the whole, I told y'all about the English stuff. I hate having to like guess artists' meanings and stuff.
Does he have friends though?
No damage following up right now. Now Sniper comes
Ayla,
in.
you
Flash out from
okay?
Palafox, trying to get the safety, but over the wall goes River,
Okay,
trying to
okay.
dive onto the back line. What are we doing?
But River is not.
Goes way too far
Wow.
forward. Get the kill
He
through
still
the
gets
bleed.
the kill.
1 for 1. Losing your
That's
jungler for the
toxic.
mid laner.
And it did stop the Otacon so sharp.
Why are there
Dragon
letters and
averted
numbers?
the
Okay.
disaster. And you could see
Yeah,
Ayla
I was
just
thinking,
locked
I
in.
think
He'd
I didn't
already
like
picked
history.
Palafox a couple times this game. He's just going for another one. But
personal at this point.
Jin and Nefiri were
Chemistry was
so
also
far
annoying.
away that
Chemistry
play
is
just didn't have
annoying, but
time
I feel like
to
it's
work
so
properly.
much.
So
It feels like a
team is
little
still
mini
on
playground.
Otacon.
Like getting to
When
play
he
with
goes
like,
for
and
that
like you have to use
Leona
math and
ult, Fudge is
chemistry as
closer
well.
than his
And
nearest
there's some
teammate.
critical thinking.
So,
So like
a very ambitious look there from Ayla. You could tell Ayla was saying, we're gonna
there's
peel
no
off
guesswork
Otacon, whereas
with
the people
chemistry.
hitting Otacon were thinking,
Like it either is or isn't.
Right? I mean, they even just saw
And I
the
really
teleport
like that
come in from
aspect.
Fudge right there. So even if you just back
Physics.
off of Otacon and get the teleport, that still feels good for 100 Thieves. But because they lose
English,
River, they
history, and
cannot
art
go
was
back
your
on
holy
to
grail. Oh my gosh,
so
that's
back to a
crazy.
state of pretty
Like
even
I am
game
the
states. It's
exact
barely a
opposite.
gold lead for
I
100 Thieves
wonder.
right now.
I wonder
It's
if that
only
has
one
to
dragon,
do.
the lead
I've
plus
never
the feat
done those
strength.
like personality tests.
I'd say.
I wonder if it
when
has to
look at
do
these
with
comps too, it's always hard to immediately
any of
identify the
those
skill
type of
advantage.
things.
I
I
like
think
that
it's
Nefiri
so
is
fun
handling
though,
much more, so
like
that's what I
seeing
wanna
how
focus on there. I feel like River is in a
people
very
just
comfortable
have
position right
different
now.
interests.
Yeah, I think so. And, it's
And
gonna be a
there's
little bit of a
normally
hands check.
patterns
I
in
just
that,
look at
but
Quid, though,
I find it very
former
interesting.
MVP, maybe best player in the game. He's online at this stage.
Basically, the college I go to is so competitive. At the end of the year, next week, we have to pass an exam in 11 different subjects, and based on how you perform, you either stay in the school or get eliminated.
He's going to have 3,000 or 4,000 health by the time this game's over with.
And even if you stay in, you can't choose whatever bunch or branch you want. You have to get high grades in the subjects that have relation with the branch you want. I want to study veterinary, so biology is what I'm counting on. That's crazy. But I am truly rooting for you. What the heck?
Still no teleport on Fudge, but he's on the bottom
Wow.
side, so he's actually nearby.
Also, come on, veterinary science. I stand.
Spotted on the objective. Do they want to commit?
But yeah, good luck,
the
fam.
armor shred, the magic resist shred. Makes the
That's
fight afterwards very
crazy.
difficult, but Getting the Otacon is a huge buff right now. Flash forward from Seos.
Trying to get
Throws
him.
out the ultimate onto Quid, and now in comes Contracts, but now teleport deep. That's going to be Sniper going into everybody. Seos is already down, and now Sniper can continue the chase. Curtain call. Contracts throws up the shield. Aegis Assault trying to keep himself alive as he's logging out Quid, but again, the damage is just coming through. Locked down Quid with the kill. Cred has Ayla on the flank, gifting a kill over to Shopify Rebellion. 1 for 2 in favor of the Thieves.
I love watching Otacon in these fights with what he ends up getting himself wrapped up in. He was shredding 100 Thieves that kind of probably
I do love Otacon because he be swinging. And he don't care at who. But he gonna swing. Look at him. He just swinging for fun right now. I love that.
The shred for when the fight starts. So in that fight in particular, it was pretty much just River who had the debuff on him. Nobody else did. So when Shopify ended up going for Quid, he flashed over the wall, and that was the engage that they used. So like, look at this. River's almost just soloing it, using the dogs to tank a little bit and not getting chunked. So it's not the normal.
Just say Otacon is your spirit animal and move on. Otacon is my spirit animal. Now let's move on. Cause yeah, I like that. Like, he a shooter. He a shooter for real. That's how you. That's really how you know he a shooter. Cause he gonna shoot no matter the circumstance. Like, he don't care if you're mid-team fight. He don't care if you're the one who attacked him first. He don't care if you on red side, blue side, purple side, or yesterday's side. He gonna swing, and I love that. And I love that. Like, yeah, he a shooter.
Seos walks out.
Seos does not pick himself.
I rock with him. I do.
He almost altered himself into the team, but Ayla
Matter of fact, I'm Otacon's #1 fan. How about
I love
that?
this vision toggle by the observers to show how little information Shopify actually has and how dangerous it is for them to walk into this Drake.
And this is a lot of
Does he know that? I don't think he cares, to be honest. I think he gonna swing on me regardless. Like, it really don't matter. He gonna swing the swing. He is gonna swing the swing.
Taking a lot of damage again. Curtain call. Should be able to block.
That's my favorite part.
Jungler keeping Seos fine. Oh, no, the 4-shot
Now you're fangirling a bit too hard. Hey,
Weaver's Wall used.
#1 fan.
100 Thieves still in fine position
I
right
stan
now.
Otacon.
Stopping anything with that one, and 100 Thieves will just get the dragon.
Yeah, Shopify gonna try and
Because,
counter by
like,
getting this
when you think about it, that means he about that action, right? Like, he not with the rah-rah. He not with the talking. He don't care if you typing. He about that action. He gonna swing.
As well, very powerful one to pick up here for
He gonna swing.
Who just wants to jump in and one-shot people. You like Sniper as well in that side lane.
I
It's gonna
respect
be even
that.
harder to deal with. And here we go again. River is just soloing this Otacon. Yeah.
All those hands can't sign your autograph. No,
I
truly.
don't think it even exists in
The
these
hand's
top
too
laners'
busy
minds. So
trying to kill me.
anybody's minds. It's all about the objectives. It's all about the Otacon.
And yeah, he'll run you down too. You think he's stationary? No, he gonna move.
Not punished immediately this time. Still alive. 100 Thieves taking a lot of debuffs there. Flash away from Fudge. Now turns back around. Contracts.
You know what? Anytime Otacon die, R.I.P. Audie.
Who's gonna get it? It's Contracts.
R.I.P. Audie.
Rebellion with the steal. As 100 Thieves,
Gone too soon.
They can't chase down. They're not going to find anything for that. Contracts can just run away. High successful,
Gone
but
too
it's the
soon.
Rebels that get it this time.
It's not a Baron steal, but it's an Otacon steal. Contracts the master of taking things away from underneath the enemy's nose, and that was River clearly just running the same play over and over again, but I think the difference here is 100 Thieves ended up actually getting caught in the pit this time, so they weren't that confident in the overall fight, had to pull off, and that's what allowed Contracts to go, because the start of this was great. Sniper immuning the Nautilus hook, so Seos hooked the wall, seemed great, but ever 100 Thieves tries to walk through, the Otacon shreds them a good bit, and then Contracts' his ultimate
He got them
kind of
hands.
zones River away, and since Otacon never fully reset, don't mind if I do.
What I will say though is, why he look like that?
And you got to say, yeah, that Q, the empowered Q smite
He was a little confused.
thinking, okay, what happened there? The empowered Q plus smite, you can't hold that against River. You're not going to be able to outsmite that. It's just
Period,
so much
Manche.
damage from the Pantheon. Contracts knowing the limits of the champion and playing that one very well here. Now Otacon picked up, and the gold getting a little more in 100 Thieves' favor, but it still feels like a pretty dead even game, all things considered.
It does. I do feel like Quid is still a little bit inevitable, but he's gone for a very defensive build.
Yeah.
So not only does he have two big health
I'd
items
love
with
to
the
play
Roa
some
and
Nocturne right now.
the Andres, Seeker's Arm Guard, and the upgraded Mercury Treads into the Chain Lance Crushers. So he's got massive amounts of MR, big MR shield, 2,923 health at this stage of the game. But he's actually not doing that much damage yet.
Yeah, half his gold spent is on defensive stats, basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Health and resistances, but you're saying it inevitable. He will get to that point.
Yeah.
I imagine the death cap will be somewhere in this build, and still 10 stacks on the Dark Seal will help.
And I think because they have Soul Point, he's comfortable.
Does
in
anybody
this
ever
stage
play
where he's thinking,
AP
"Let's just make sure
Ezreal
I don't get
anymore?"
one shot, the rest of the team will do well, because if they're diving in onto Quid, Sniper's still a big damage source who's done a decent enough job.
You like
staying in this
Nocturne the
game for
most
his
out of all of the
round.
junglers.
So,
Yes,
not
but recently I
criticizing
found that I
Quid's mode,
love
just stating where it is
Briar,
on
Vi, and
And it
Hecarim.
changes the options
I
that
like
the
playing a
really
Mumu
have
because it
available.
gives
It's
you
very
free wins,
impressive that they've
but
gotten 3
he's
of
not
four
the
dragons
most
so far, considering the fact that the mid laner is
insane
going for a much more scaling defensive build so far.
gameplay.
I think a lot of that is credit to River and the Neferi champion.
Like, it's
3
like,
items
you
completed,
Q,
a
you
little bit ahead of
stun.
contracts right now.
You queue them
The next
again,
dragon's
you
up in a minute
stun.
40, but Baron's on the
You
table
ult,
right now, so you
you
always need to
stun.
keep your vision
Like, you know
around
what I'm
this
saying?
objective in case Shopify want to go for it, find a little pick there. That could have been disastrous, but River is able to jump away.
Yeah, and there's just been so much grouping in this game. I know 100 Thieves typically has been the solo queue team, so to speak, as they might go for fight in mid here.
Ooh, Sniper's just going to commit with the ultimate. Fudge slowed down, but not taken out. Now Sniper could be in some
A lot of
trouble.
miss
Taking
there.
a lot of damage himself, but Palafox with a flick back! And it's B-Boy with the shutdown, but Quinn on a killing spree
big
will claim
ults.
Seos. 1-for-1 support for top laner.
It almost looks like Sniper got a little bored there. He's like, I'm not split pushing, I'm just hanging out.
Him.
Victor and
Check
Jin are
this
taking
out.
all my farm. I'm going to fight.
I was only there for 2 kills out of the 9 that we've had. Didn't even get an assist on that one, too.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that engage by 100 Thieves, but it ends up working out for them for now. I just...
Oh.
Anthony flies in.
Yeah, locked down immediately, but I don't think for very
Nice
long.
flash.
FBI trying to reposition
Oh,
here. River's now in on a B-boy, but
Shopify.
River might not have wanted that one. Shopify Rebellion not going to punish him. Instead, rooted up, and they're taking poke damage from Quid.
Yeah, Quid
chillin',
and
they
FBI
chillin'.
are starting to do a lot of damage. This is not the Mosquito Jin build. This is a Infinity Edge Jin with a Ghost Blade. So when he's, even now he's doing damage, but at 4 items, he's actually going to start shredding people. When Jin hits 4 or 5 items, he's
I think I always win when I have Nocturne in my
very threatening 80
games.
carry. It's not like something
He's
that doesn't
just too
scale.
good.
There's nobody really building armor on the side
It's
of
just
Shopify
him.
Rebellion as well, so you will be doing
I hope
a
they
lot
never
of
nerf
damage to
him.
these more
Matter of fact, I
bruiser
hope they
and
buff
switch
him
champions.
because he's easily
I'm
bannable
trying to think like where
and
Shopify's
easily
window
playable.
would ideally be, and they've just created so few opportunities off of either Rumble Pressure or Talia roaming. I think the fact that Palafox getting hooked early,
Ayla
they go
has
for
flash
Ayla.
available, has to use it very early just to save that health bar because Dragon's up, and now no
just
flash
going for it.
available for it means that Shopify
My
Rebellion
little
has started
teacup,
off.
he
River's
is
jumping in,
cute.
and Dragon's
I do
down.
love the porcelain skin
Very
on
fast
him.
Dragon pickup for Shopify Rebellion, denying the soul, and now they want more. Jumping onto Sniper.
Might be a mistake.
No flash available as he went for that exhaust. I was down 2. Seos caught up with the rest of the team, and
Nice
he's out of
ult.
there. River, one flash away. That's 2 kills picked up by the Thieves.
Fudge is
making it
deceased.
3. B-Boy's able to jump away, but oh, Fudge burns down River coming out of the stasis, flashes the wall. He might just get out of there.
I'm surprised B-Boy lived,
trying to chase him, but
if
Fudge
I'm quite
will
honest.
escape.
Phase rush at the last second, and a bit of a heist there by Shopify, setting up on the Drake very
I
early.
first started playing League when
preventing
Viego
Ayla
came
from
out, so I
making the
played him,
approach
and I
and
thought
just bursting
in the
it.
jungle you only had to kill
Surprisingly,
camps
went
and
for the
nothing
fight
else.
afterwards because
Oh
they
no,
burned
you
so
didn't know
much
about
to just take the Drake in
ganking.
the first place, but crucially, they
But
do
like,
stop it from-
I feel like with Viego, that's not a bad strat.
Look, Panther.
Yeah, I can
Honestly.
Skill notice. Watch the Fury guys. Notice that. Rumble on flash. No flash yet.
Ooh, a Nocturne guide. What's your What's your recommendation for first 3 items?
I think he's gone. W1. Watch.
Are you
Ooh,
a stride
the
breaker
equalizer
girly?
catching River, the-
I love
ugh.
River. Oh, I'm dead. Just in the middle of the fight.
Yeah,
So
I'm
who do
feeling
you
that one
main?
Right there. But yeah, I mean, again, end of the day, at Shopify Rebellion denying that Dragon Soul, they were able to get that before the fight even started.
I heard you enjoy playing Scion as
Now
well.
gonna be delayed on that
Big
one.
cat.
They still have time for Quid to scale. As we come back, let's,
Yeah.
what items? Zoni's completed.
I got autofilled
if
jungle once.
gold
Went
says one
Warwick.
thing, but
Screamed
the
in the heart.
inventories are
The
saying
whole
another to
game.
me right
Somehow
now.
we
100
won.
Thieves to me feels
Okay,
very
was he hard to
strong.
pilot?
3 pairs of
I've
upgraded
heard.
treads for the double AP
Yeah, I
that
think
will
I remember you
complement
telling me you play
the
Nami
Pantheon who's
support.
falling off. It's kind of Ezreal
I don't
who needs to do
remember
the majority
you
of the
telling
damage
me go
to
top
all
though.
these really high
I think I
health
remember
targets,
you
even
telling
if
me
they
Nami
don't have a
support.
lot of armor. And he's zoned out of a lot of these fights just with how much dive that 100 Thieves has.
But yeah,
with
was
winning
Warwick
Fury,
hard
so
to pilot?
Thieves not able to
When will
close this
League
game
add
out
voice
yet.
comms in
Teamfight
rank?
still could go wrong if they overdive, but yeah, I'm totally about this starting Baron and drawing in Shopify, since 100 Thieves must feel very strong right now.
They have all this
I
vision plays
think-
down, and there's just nothing from
What if
Shopify. They
I
cannot see this now.
grade
With Farsight
you
Alteration, they
for
will
your
notice it,
voice
but they're gonna have
comms,
to
your League of
approach
Legends
into
ranked
fog of war.
voice
There's a
comms?
second one that goes
What
down.
if they gave
Baron's
us
getting low, and they still have the
death
the
comms?
Fury ability to burst it. Contract's trying to get in there with the Q smite. He might just be able to take it. Contracts with the Baron still. He just walks up and claims it for himself. The fight afterwards might not go their way, though. The Thieves have the first kill. Contracts gets the objective, but he gives his life for it. Now Fudge got to get out of there, as Seos fell as well. Fudge trying to escape. B-Boy on the flank right there. Quid goes into the stasis. Fudge has the shield, but Sniper claims the kill. Quid's still alive. The Thieves stand. Only 2 members with Shopify claiming the Baron, but what a steal
Whoa,
from Contract.
what a
The
steal.
Baron Steel God of North
Why is
America
River
keeps him in
smiling?
this game, but
Babes.
they do lose the fight because they are the weaker team. So watching this one more time, 100 Thieves just do not set up a good line of defense. They let Contracts just walk right in with fully charged Pantheon Q. It's actually the Q that gets it, as they're both trying to smite it at the last second. But then when the fight actually does play it, you can see how Shopify doesn't have the tools here. They're not flanking with Talia. They're not comboing with Talia Pantheon. The Rumble ults aren't catching people in choke points. So it does allow Quid
Y'all,
and
the way he
FBI
just
to
walked
free
up,
fire
like,
on the back
thanks.
end of these fights.
Talk about 100 Thieves. That was the grandest heist I've ever seen.
Again, the Thieves are just so strong right now.
I cannot believe into Contracts, I guess.
Yeah, Contracts is the GOAT of Baron Steals, as it turns out, as he now ties Xmithy for the most Baron Steals in NA history. Do
Wow.
not contest this guy for the Purple Worm.
I mean, 4.5 minutes, and we could see the record actually be broken here with the way this game has been going. They've tried
That's
it twice
crazy.
to go up against Contracts Pantheon. River's been beaten both times by the smites, and it's really what's kept
He's about to
Shopify
break a
in this game. They
record.
now have Baron buff to try and push out mid lane, and I think 100 Thieves is going to flank him and try and fight.
It was only 2 members, but those 2 members are on the wave right now. Instead, it's Shopify Rebellion looking for the engage onto Ayla, but it's Seos that could get caught out right now. Quid's in a safe position, knocked up, but they're pulling Ayla in. Ayla has to flash defensively. Curtain called. Seos is down. FBI picks that one up as Quid throws out the Chaos Storm. River looking for more on the Fudge.
This
No
game is
flash
so back
available,
and
but he gets
forth.
back to the safety of his team.
Like,
And
there's a
100
large
Thieves will
kill
only
gap,
claim the
yes,
trade of
but
supports.
the objectives that Shopify has, well, Contract has secured, in addition to just like holding their own, it's kind of crazy.
Approaching through there. I love that angle for them. Shopify might want to start this early as Contracts is coming up with all.
Chim, did you know in Wild Rift if you die with Baron, you don't lose the
If
buff?
you catch somebody like FBI, no flash available. Somebody like
Why
Quid
is that a
does
thing?
Have the flash is pretty tanky as well. So you're probably gonna be looking at Sniper right now. Zoning ultimate now jumping onto River. Uses the Hound's Pursuit to get away right there. Untargetable. A Sniper goes untargetable as well. 100 Thieves just push Shopify away from the Dragon. Equalizer goes down, but not a lot of damage. It's just stopping River. He jumps over the wall. It could come down to another smite fight. Can Contracts get it? Not this time.
That would have been crazy if he stole Baron. But that would have been really good if he stole it, because they just got sold.
Quid with the kill. River with the resets on the Fury. And the team fight slaughter for the Thieves. Seos joins in just to die. It's only Palafox. Weaver's walling away from the fight. The Thieves crush it.
That might end up doing it here. Cannon Wave in the bot lane. 40-second death timers across the board.
Crazy work.
Quid and River. I mean, River especially just flew into
The minions kind of get the buff themselves. I've really been thinking that I just need to play like one game of Wild Rift so I can like have some sort of knowledge. So then I'm like,
No flash available. Curtain call slowing him down. No chance of
I'm good.
Ace for FBI. The Baron steal was
Crazy.
cool, but winning a game feels a little better. 100 Thieves will go 1-0 in the series.
100 Thieves
wild.
was inevitable in this game. I gotta shout out
Yeah,
the
we'll do more
350
giveaways.
CS for FBI's Jin. They just outfought them, even if Contracts outsmote them, and they take game 1.
100 Thieves getting it done. Shopify Rebellion again struggling to get over that finish line, Jat. They can get so close, but closing it out is the difficulty. And the Thieves still just looking like the cleaner team when it comes to these later game objective team fight setups.
Yeah, I mean, to me, this was actually a pretty promising game. 400 Thieves may sound backwards because they were in so many winning positions and almost messed up the objectives, but winning anyway means they should be pretty confident.
But make sure that you don't miss any LTA action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold. Scan the QR code on screen.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised we don't see more Zyra support because she's got a lot of poke and she can stop hooks.
Keep an eye on the new Uber Eats Twitch extension for additional time-sensitive offerings across the weekend. That's it from us at Game 1. Now let's head on over to the LTA Lounge to break that one down.
Oh, is it better in other countries? Raise?
We're looking Pantheon, guys. What's going on? No flash, no it.
Some of my faves performing so poorly today. I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna have another slow game next game.
I'm gonna base the TV. I'll base the TV. Pink Dragon, guys, come back. Yeah, I'll base the TV.
Guys, we heard from Tanner before the series where he was talking about basically Shopify does a lot of things right up until, you know, a certain extent, up until a certain point, and it all goes awry. And it felt like it happened in this game. So even though, congratulations to Contract being able to hit, like, you know, tying XP
All right,
with
let's
the Baron
do
thing, didn't ultimately.
Some giveaways. Night bots. All right, we'll do exclamation point. Oh my gosh. Exclamation point Yasuo in chat if you would like to win a skin. Exclamation point Yasuo. A stream of you trying to play Wild Rift would be fun. I've heard that, and I've heard Valorant as well. And I'm scared to do both. It's not fun getting your cheeks taken. I'm not gonna lie. It is not fun. All right, let's roll the first one, and the winner is XX. Congratulations on winning. I will be DMing you shortly with your code. Give me 1 minute here. Just have to input a couple of things and then sent. Oh, why didn't I go through? Okay, that was weird. It like disappeared as soon as I sent it. All right, let's do another one. Let's do uno más. The way your shirt is taking me out. I think I'm tired. Okay, exclamation point SB in chat. Exclamation point SB in chat if you would like to win a skin. Markella, thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Who is going to be a part of the second to last winners of the day? We've got 2 more after this next game. All right, and the winner, ooh, wrong button, is Fate. Congratulations, Fate. You are the second winner. Let's get you a code. Also, guys, these giveaways are open to everyone, no matter your region. Just so that you know. Most of the giveaways I try to do, I always try to make sure it's available globally. There are some coming up that will only be NA though, unfortunately, but that is due to shipping prices being $1 million. Truly. All right. Oh, are we getting back? Nope, they're commercialing. Shall we? Words on stream? Oh, well, you don't really get a chance to answer. We're just going straight in. Just going straight in. First, let me hop out the mug. Porsche. Oh, y'all already got gruel. Already got it. Oh, you already got that. Okay. Hey. Kind of killing the game right now. All right. I did all I could. Dang. Sheesh. What happened, y'all? What happened? Good. Goobly goo. I ate that one up. Girl, you showing off, right? You stole my words. That's what happened. Oh. Oh. My bad. See. What's the big word? Ah, it's notably. Dang it. Good job. Beat that. Ooh, I see the word bow, and a bow sounds divine, delicious. Ooh, Talon. Come on, League of Legends reference. I see you, L. What else? I must say, it's lonely up here at the top. Evie. It's lonely at the top, y'all. It is. It's lonely at the top. You know, sometimes you just be putting it down. Like, that's just the way that it go. You feel me? Lonely at the top. Dang it, the tiger. I literally had it typed up. I was ready. I was like, why didn't I just put the S on server? Like, bro. Dang. Dang. Y'all okay? Y'all eating right now? Y'all eating. There's so many S's and so many E's and so many R's. It's kind of crazy. Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. I don't know. Do I see Reese's? Oh, there needs to be one more E for Reese's. One more word. One more word. What is it, y'all? I have no clue what that last word would be. Oh, there was two more words. I didn't even notice that we didn't get the first one. We didn't get two. All right, the tiger. Okay. Like, I see you trying, but babes, like, it's I'm too far gone. Like, I'm just out here tearing them up. Like, just chill, fam. It's chill. It's chill. Oh, shoot. Okay, excuses. Okay, Munchie. Okay, so that means the R is fake. The R is fake, y'all. Ignore the R. Not sucks. Not sucks in the middle. Not sucks at the end. Oh, sorry, y'all. Did anybody type sexist before me? They did. I am so sorry. To EIRIAI, you should have some points. I was not looking at chat to allow the word sexes because AutoMod is not allowing it through for obvious reasons. Dang. 101 on the track. 101, like 101 Dalmatians. 101. Sheesh. All right. Where we at? Oh, they in Champ Select. Okay, we'll go back. I guess. Ooh, okay, I'll go back for that. Hey, Yone.
For more defensive
Dude, his sword lights up.
If FBI takes the AD and they wait for Ayla to
His
have the
sword lit up. Did y'all see that?
In this game, at least, Shopify has taken better scaling than they did in game 1. I do like this for them. I think in game 1, when 100 Thieves locked in that Victor, they were just kind of betting that Shopify wouldn't be able to accelerate the game.
Dang,
now they don't
Yone
necessarily
just walking around.
Because the Renekton Italy will fall off so aggressively.
And I want to point out something here. The cosplayers are swapping sides. Thank you, cosplayers. Ari's on the other team. Yone's on this side.
Oh, because it's Ari and Yone.
Yeah,
how convenient is that? Are they going to pick the skins?
I mean, it makes sense because
that's super funny.
Was staring at Yone.
Yep.
So it's just like, well, this is clearly a Yone angle. Palafox is
they're getting in their head. That's what you're saying.
That's actually so funny.
Because of the
they swap sides because they're literally in game.
As well. So maybe we can get like a big photo of everybody.
If they don't, I think if they don't pick Spirit Blossom, they should automatically lose.
Instead, and Ziggs banned out by Shopify Rebellion. So if I'm Ayla, I'm seeing that engaged champion and actually feeling pretty good about it. There's not many on the table anymore with
That's
Poppy,
so
Rel,
funny.
Nautilus, Leona, all gone.
Yeah, I mean, Ayla's 0-1 on Alistar this split, but it's historically one of his favorite champions of all time. Back when he played in Australia, he won League MVP with Alistar as one of his most played champions.
Gosh, I'm so sorry.
He's always had a comfort spot for that pick.
Thank you.
But Seos does love that Rakan still. Played 2 games of it.
Okay, but Yone wins though.
This will be just
oh, Smolder.
Anything that lets him link contracts. Oh.
All right, 100 Thieves. Let's see it.
Maybe we don't have enough scaling time to play Smolder Alistar. That is just a turd in the bot lane for the first 20 minutes of the game. Smolder Alistar, how are they going to lane with this?
Turd in the bot lane, that's a new one right there. And you know, if we're getting bored of us talking about the Victor scaling and waiting for that to come online, get ready again.
It's interesting. It's interesting the way that 100 Thieves has crafted these last 2 team compositions. They have parts of the team comp that want to play really high pressure, really strong early, and then they have like this one character that's just going to scale really well.
Okay.
If the game ends up going
Quid is
late.
playing Spirit Blossom.
They're thinking probably at the last second here, man, we don't have that much scaling. Smolder Alistar can work. It's just going to be about surviving that early laning phase.
Well, it's appropriate. They got the bull and they got the Smolder. There we go. I didn't say it.
Is Palafox playing Spirit Blossom Ari?
100 Thieves versus Shopify Rebellion, getting ready for game number 2 as the
Y'all, if Palafox is not on Spirit Blossom Ari, he literally deserves a loss.
Shopify Rebellion looking to reverse sweep this series to keep their upper bracket dreams alive. Non-subscribers, we'll see you in 30 seconds. Everybody else sticking around. A reminder that 100 Thieves, if they are able to close this series out, they're into that upper
really just sitting whatever way, whichever way.
Better position to be in. You have an extra life.
All right, let's see if he went Spirit Blossom Ari.
To go all the way to the finals, represent the North.
I'm telling you, I'm tilted if he doesn't pick Spirit Blossom.
To this one, 100 Thieves trying to move into the playoffs on a positive note. A lot of jostling early on to try and get information on the early jungle pathing. Kind of the same as last game, but River doesn't get fully engaged on yet, and a very deep ward gets placed by Shopify here by sending a bunch of people. But when
that's Elderwood Ari, isn't it?
Door open. FBI gets exactly the same ward on the other side.
No, he should have gone Spirit Blossom. What the heck?
Through the river on the bottom side near mid. Sniper actually goes through near the top lane river. So double deep wards placed.
Last game we saw a pretty slow start.
Oh, it's Kevin Ari?
Focus in on
either
what
way,
Shopify needs to do to win.
why would you not go Spirit Blossom in this situation?
To winning, if Palafox performs better, they're going to be a lot better. We only have 8 mid laners in the league. So kill participation, damage percentage,
good enough for me, honestly.
And a bunch of other stats. He is dead last amongst all
look at that chroma, baby.
But when he has his good games, he is still quite good. And we know he's a former LCS champion. So I feel like with the way the rest of the team is performing, if Palafox steps up to his previous level,
that Spirit Blossom Yone chroma is delish.
And you know what, Jet? I'm not a big reading guy. All those numbers on screen, I don't like him. I want to hear what the audience thinks. We saw people with the Palafox sign. We're still cheering him on? That's what I pay attention to, Jet. The real heart and soul. The hope.
The hope.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what Shopify pays attention to, too. Like, Palafox had a pretty bad year last year at the end of NRG, but they kept him together with contracts. They brought DeMonte in, who he had worked
That looked
with
a
on
little
NRG
suspicious.
back when they won the title. Like, they know this guy has potential and has shown it in the past. He just needs to show it on stage this year.
And I mean, like you said, highlighting him
FBI using one of the best chromas for Smolder.
One of the champions that can make action happen, as we just saw some action early bot side. B-Boy and Seos get the early push.
I'm rooting for Spirit Blossom, but not Yone.
Maybe one of the worst bot lane.
Valid.
Alistair doesn't do much. Smolder doesn't do much.
Does that chroma
At least they're not getting
change
punished immediately.
the color
B-Boy
of the
with
swipe?
Conqueror,
Did I see that right?
Zaya.
Did we just plug our own Twitter account on?
Yeah, I
by
think
the
we
way?
did. I think we did. He did tie the
I'll allow
record,
it,
though.
You know, okay. Fair
last
enough.
game. He can now
Shout
the
out
next
Austin.
Baron steal, he will break the record.
Yeah, true. Could happen this game. Absolutely could.
No, truly.
Zhao, one of those junglers that
He had to have been the only person to laugh after losing a smite
You know, the
fight.
grub spawning at 8 minutes now, it gives more windows for junglers to make action happen early. If contracts were to choose to make action
Smolder
happen early,
came
what would you
out at the
expect it to be
beginning
based on the lane
of
setups,
last
the
year.
champions
It was like
drafted,
February
the
of
current
last
situation?
year.
I mean, here's the problem is just with all the early vision that these guys have been able to
I
get,
remember it distinctively
it's stopping the
because
early jungle from happening.
he
Like, no
came
one has
out
had a
like
successful level
a
one in the sense
month
that they created an
after
information
Hui.
disadvantage.
Like
And
there
in this
was
sense,
no
they just backed
time
away from the Nidalee
in
Renekton
between
because you're
Hui
hoping Sion could
release
fend for
and
himself.
Smolder
You don't wanna take a
release.
top lane 2v2, so then you know
It was
that
like
Zin's
a
gonna be in the
month.
bottom lane, so he has to look.
They
either
said
mid or bot lane,
30
but there's
days,
just not
good
no
enough.
ward there at the moment because they know if he's going to be bot river, Quid's the one who needs the ward, and his bot lane is hiding under the turret.
And now I'm looking at River here on the top side. Okay, he's actually going to go for a reset. I saw the wave shoved
The
in from
grand
Sniper.
total of
Thought
7
maybe
days.
we see a dive, but still a little early for that one. Not even 4 minutes on the timer.
Yeah, it was
here.
super
Ooh,
duper
Quid
soon.
taking a charm to the face. Palafox trying to dodge away from the Qs. And
I remember a lot of
actually
people
lose
were
out on that trade. So
upset
now, Palafox pretty
because
low
they
here.
felt
Zeus
like
going in
Hui
onto
wasn't
A-List
getting
level.
like
Just
the
covering each other with damage.
TLC
Even
that he
Topside doesn't really
deserved
left out
on
of
like
it.
balancing and nurturing in that
Immediate
department.
threat of kills from any of these lanes, though.
And then they
Definitely
just
not, and at least the Sion
force
is
rushed
scaling
a
on
new
their side, and
champion
River
out.
walks directly over that ward, but he has a bunch of free time there. You can see he's back on the map. His Gromp not spawning yet, so that's a very quick look before going back to farming it up. And Sniper.
I actually might be able to find a kill. No, the dice does not get the damage onto Fudge, who just hits level 5. He's going to look for a reset, probably TP back to this top lane. And Contrax is here, hovering nearby, going for his
Oh
second
yeah, I
kills.
remember people were complaining
Sniper,
about
does he wanna push
Smolder's
up for an
face.
aggressive,
I mean,
I remember
likely just
that.
push, reset, maybe walk back, get a teleport advantage as Quid.
Ooh. Oh, flash from
Wow.
Quid. Flash response from Palafox.
Was there
Quid
a
is making
reason?
Palafox's
Yeah,
life
what?
miserable.
Well, now we know
Why
where
did
the jungler's
people
gonna
not
look,
like his
because
face?
both flashes have been burned mid lane, so Quid's trying to make this game a little bit spicy. Needs to crash this wave quickly. Is going to get
Like,
the
was
cover
it
from the
simply
mid lane
he
to be
wasn't
able to
cute
push this
enough,
all the way in,
or
and then
like
he's
I
gonna be
can't
able to
remember
reset to
what it
safety,
was. Oh, it
in
was
this
just
lane. I
ugly.
did want to talk
Like
a little
point
bit
blank
about
period.
Fudge,
It was
though, because
ugly.
we looked at Palafox earlier, and
Let me see if
we've
I can
been
look
having
this
these
up.
conversations about Fudge early in the split, but I'd say
Smolder,
last week, he
new
did
and
awesome.
old
He was
face.
dominating 4 solo kills in just 1 week. Jace, Rumble, Gnar, more of the carry type champions.
Versus Whippo.
And he nearly won them that series against FlyQuest, but now he's a little bit switched here where he has to survive the early lane against the Renekton. Did actually do that as they swap up against him, and I think this is pretty happy for Fudge to be in this lane against a Smolder as Sion can't really get pushed in.
I'll say it feels fine.
There was
for
just,
Fudge
like,
'cause he can
less
push in, but also
details,
feels
I
fine
guess.
for the Smolder because you can just free stack onto the Scion. There's not much he can do to really threaten you. So I think if you're FBI, you're looking to scale.
They made him
Not the
more
worst thing to be either,
dragon-like.
but Contrax is making
They
action
definitely
happen
made him
at
more
the
dragon-like.
objectives. He's on the dragon, clearing this one out. We'll sell 2 more minutes before the first spawn of Grubs, so Contrax should be level 6 for that fight.
Absolutely.
And River actually approaching, doesn't miss or doesn't hit the spear rather, so no chance of a steal. I say with bated breath
I
as
know,
he's still
right?
hanging around.
What are you doing, River? River has no camps available, so was just spectating at that moment, trying to get the Scuttle Crab with Yone giving him a bit of a shadow, but they just, with the way that Sniper was swapping down, River is going to get pushed out of the Scuttle Crab.
And now he's going to
Sniper
maybe have
ulted.
to flash over the wall. Yeah, Sniper popping the Dominus. And yeah, Contracts has no way out other than
Y'all, what
Flash.
if
He
they
just
made
has
like
to
a
use it.
Spyro,
Use the battle
a
dance.
Spyro skin
Or
for
Vengeance, rather. As now Sniper flashes forward, there's no more
Smolder?
defensive
I think that'd be
abilities
so
on
cute.
Contracts. First blood. Crocodile hunting in the jungle.
That's crazy that worked. Look at where Sniper started his ultimate, basically in his own tri-brush, and then just walks at Contracts for like 20 seconds and take him down. That's such a brute force play, but it's so effective.
Well, it's the fact that Contracts had no way out of the pit other than to flash, so easy flash stun from Sniper, and great from 100 Thieves to commit to that play, getting themselves more gold into the Renekton's pocket.
Oh, people were saying that he looks too human.
Now Fudge is heading towards that bot side, so Sniper will be matched up against him. But the one thing to note is Sniper won't have flash for the grub fight. Spawning here in 30 seconds. Dominus
They
should
wanted
be
more
up
of a
shortly
snout,
after
and they
that,
said that he
but
looked
the
too human.
Flash is a big tool for Sniper
They
to actually
wanted
try
a
and get
real
onto the back line and
dragon.
threaten some of the damage dealers.
Yeah, watch this one more time. I mean, we're going to start a bit early here as Contracts gets the Drake uncontested. Hopefully we can speed it up a little bit as he's approaching. And River's just thinking, like, we have Renekton 6 coming down bot. We can probably make something happen. And then as soon as River, the fact that River pushed him into the pit and could force the flash means Sniper's then confident just walking him down. The nice thing about Renekton Ultimate is it's just going to build your rage.
Yeah,
so even if
I
you're
see
not
Solar.
doing immediate damage, you're going to have a more effective first hit when you actually get to him. So still gets value out of that ultimate. because it
Yeah,
builds rage
it
for
looked
him,
more like
and they managed
Disney
to get first
cute
blood on a Contract.
human dragon
Contracts
rather
on that
than
one as
like
well. We get to see the coach's reaction
baby
too.
dragon.
Tough situation.
But like
to be
also
in.
a baby dragon is gonna be cute, no?
Love that. As Contracts now at the Grubs. It looks like the first one was secured by Shopify Rebellion. So
I think
River,
they get 'em
despite
all.
being there. Yeah, so this was the thing about the later spawn. Contracts
I'll-
level 6
I'll
on the
show how he
Xin
looked
Zhao. River's
before.
on Nidalee, not as impactful
There's a
of an
tweet. I
ultimate
just didn't
ability
want to
here,
do
so
it
Contracts
like
can just kinda
during
bully
game.
him off and take all 3 Void Grubs is now engaged from Seos. Ayla's able to answer it, and FBI is again just stacking up, actually winning the trade against Seos and B-Boy.
Really nice sidestep there by Ayla with the Glacial Augment. Alistair did burn his
Yeah, people were
heal
saying he
to keep
looked
them
like a
very healthy. The whole
Disney,
reason they got the grubs,
a Disney
though, was
dragon
that
rather
Fudge
than
was
like a
first to
real
move in the river, and
dragon.
Sniper had no teleport, so would have been a little bit dangerous for 100 Thieves to move in because Sion could have joined with ultimate. And I think overall, like, even though 100 Thieves has that early advantage, Fudge is going to be very okay in this bot lane now that he has the Bramble Vest against the Renekton. He's just a very beefy tank.
Yeah.
He's not going to get pushed around, but it's almost the rest of the team that's going to be getting pushed around. That
Fudge is
Shopify
kind
has
of
to
the
worry about.
rock right now of Shopify Rebellion. As they're even getting invaded in their own jungle. Like River and Quid are just walking up, forcing Contracts into an awkward position, who now decides to go back in. But here comes Ayla and Sniper. Full engage comes through from the Thieves, but Quid actually taunted up, does go down first. Contracts still alive, fighting his way through it. Ayla has to
Wow,
flash the
Ayla
wall, River
lives.
back over the wall, but Seos immediately
Oh my
locking him
gosh,
down.
River.
Does get the kill.
Oh my gosh, B-Boy, the feather pool.
Style on River, but Palafox can be the hero still. Orb of Deception for the kill.
Oh,
Sniper.
B-Boy tried.
B-Boy a slaughter in the jungle. The Thieves walk out with a couple more kills.
I mean, Renekton loves fights like that, where he gets to sit in the middle of everyone with his ultimate running. It all starts because River wants to steal the red buff, and Shopify does not want this to happen. It is pretty much just a 4v4. So watching the start of this fight, Quid is the one who gets one shot, but like if that doesn't happen, the Renekton would absolutely dominate. He gets a 4-man Q off. Contracts lives very well. Then these side steps at the very end, and Ayla escaping with a sliver of health is what ends up turning it in 100 Thieves' favor by the end. Palafox with one charge, his ultimate can finish Ayla as Sniper just walks down B-Boy.
Yep. Awkward position to fight in these really
Wow, that's
tight
crazy.
corridors
I forgot
against
this
things
even
like
happened.
Desire.
Not gonna lie.
As the Thieves laughing it off right there. Like, that was a crazy one. I'm doing that too, Grayson. I'm scratching my head a little bit off of that one. Interesting to note
Oh,
that FBI was
Solar,
not
I know
present
it's
for any of
scary.
those, not getting the stacks.
It's a
Really
jump scare
Sniper
for
is
real.
the
What's up,
benefactor
Terrence?
Of all the gold, of all the kills.
There will be
3-0
probably
and
one more
100%
skin
co-participation,
giveaway.
and Black Cleaver completed.
Well, two more in total, but one set
on
of
Nidalee
two.
is very good. This is one of the reasons I think they're willing to pick it this early as we're getting ready
And
for
then
this
yeah,
break.
there should be skin giveaways tomorrow if I remember.
Comes on stage and does nothing. It's done enough to win 15 of the 18 times he's picked it.
Very impressive stuff there from River. And again, I was sweating on it, thinking of specifically the Grub fight. But I guess there's a lot of League of Legends to play after Grubs, as it turns out. So River still feeling just fine right now as Palafox lands the charm. Quid taking some damage here. Uses the Mortal Steel to jump away, as well as the Fate Seal defensively.
So well done there by Palafox, utilizing his red buff to get a little bit of slow and poke down onto Quid, which enables him to land that charm and just completely pushes him out of the river. Like, Palafox is the reason that 100 Thieves hasn't been able to approach this Drake. Quid could maybe reset and teleport in, but it would still be pretty dangerous. I'm not surprised if Contracts just starts the Drake right now.
And this would be the feat of Monster Slain if Contracts is able to pick it up. Man, it still just doesn't.
Which Spirit Blossom skin do y'all think, or do y'all like the most out of all of them?
He does have the Feather Storm. Recall, not going to land.
I was saying earlier I like Vayne. It reminds me of Nezuko.
Defensive tools on B-Boy, but Seo's trying to play Savior, taunting up onto the turret. B-Boy's alive! Locks him down, rooted up.
Wow,
Sniper,
that was a good root.
He does get out. Now Palafox looking for the resets. He gets one. B-Boy picking up that kill. FBI has to flash away from Fudge, who's diving onto the turret. Shopify Rebellion. This is their fight. They pick up 2 and get the dragon.
How many stacks is Smolder sitting on?
Clutch by Seos. It looked at first glance, as we're going to see this again, that Ayla messed up his headbutt pulverize, but as he was headbutting, he got charmed by the Rakan.
Really, you like the Lux one, Bar. You don't even know what the Mori one looks like.
When Quid was forced back to base, but it gets completely repelled. So
you don't even know what the Morg one looks like.
Which then makes
how is that your favorite?
Straight for B-Boy. So watch Sniper's approach.
What's up, Quentin?
Gets charmed initially, so that's the first charm.
But we just know it's gonna eat.
Also charms Ayla, so they can't chain anything onto B-Boy.
Oh my goodness, Seos, the hero of the play. Palafox is then able to join in. Try and clean it up. B-Boy gets the first kill.
I was like, wait a minute. You don't know what it looks like.
He's dancing with Yone on the side. So a big pickup there for Shopify. 2 Drakes and equalizing the gold lead.
Solid stuff from Shopify Rebellion. Really the first punch that they've landed in this game. Still early on, so a lot of fighting yet to come, but that's a big one for Shopify Rebellion. Fudge now on the board with a kill, and importantly, B-Boy 2-1-2. I mean, we said at the top of the series, Jad, he ranks himself low in scrims. Where would you think he would rank this performance so far?
I mean, B-Boy, he's died once, so I heard if he dies once, it can't be higher than 6. So at the moment, it's like 5.5, but he's down in CS, so 4. That's where he'd rank himself. I would rank him as like a 7 at this point, but he self 4.
Hey, he's got time to bring it back up. Let's see if B-Boy's able to do just that, as FBI is also still
the only skin for Lux that I have is Sorceress one, so the Spirit Blossom I love. Really?
Right now, still in a fairly comfortable position. The fact that he is ahead in CS is good.
Hey, I respect it.
120 stacks as of now.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little.
Have y'all seen Crystal Rose Lux?
Has had that good game. We talked about him needing to step up for this team.
I don't want to spoil the reaction because I'm posting the Crystal Rose reaction tomorrow on YouTube, but
that clinches playoffs, and then 3rd and 4th place could be eliminated next week because they cross-play against 3rd and 4th from the other group.
Exactly. Everyone's going to play a series next week. Some
work.
of it's just for seeding in playoffs. Some of it is
calling me out like that. You and me now have beef for real, for real. I'm sorry. I just keep it a bug. I just knew. I was like, say it ain't so.
Yeah, it's crazy that Shopify at 0-2 just the
say
way
it ain't so.
Isn't actually out of the top 2 yet.
No.
If they win and they get a little help tomorrow, it could still.
I'm really surprised we have not seen any leaks for it though. The Exalted Morgana skin, the
so let's see if they can
we showed it earlier. Yeah, it's
Ophelio skin, the new champ.
But even to say, like, keeping it close,
they
haven't gotten the gold lead over 100 Thieves. Yes, they had a really good play
there's so much going on.
Thieves making their own play, engaging here onto Contracts. The Smolder ultimate comes down as Fudge joins in, but Unstoppable Onslaught not going to land. Sniper now on the flank all alone here. Palafox waiting on the charm, does land it now. Chain CC, all the knockups, cannot move. Sniper goes down as now Ayla was trying to back up his team. Quid comes in, trying to turn it. Palafox could be in some trouble. Fate Seal not used yet. He's charmed up.
Oh, Quid can't even get his ult off.
Even press the R button. Ayla's ultimate has expired. Disaster for the Thieves. Shopify Rebellion.
The CC on Shopify is kind of insane. Yeah, Fate. It's kind of insane.
but they have a level 9 Smolder as a lot of their damage.
Terrence, I am praying literally on my knees that some of the Crystal Rose skins come over to PC.
I mean, it starts off with the pick attempt from the Thieves, but Contract's hard to kill him that fast.
Yeah, I mean, they get poked out on a contract.
How can play, cannot.
Yes. So he's still going to be able to last a long time if they end up having a fight.
Can
Sniper
no.
gets kind of picked
No
off,
can.
but thinks as a level 11 Renekton, he's going to be able to overpower them. He ends up being wrong, and then the fact that they just kind of keep piling in at the end of this fight makes the situation go from bad to worse. Contrast could fly back in because he would still have ultimate, not going to be a threat once he flies in.
Yeah.
And it's a wipe for Shopify.
Shopify Rebellion just chain CC Quid, turned his glasses into contacts to hit him so hard. Whew, that was a rough one to watch, as it was basically back-to-back there. First it was Sniper with the chain CC.
No,
then it was
no
Quid
new
with the
look
chain
skin.
CC. Shopify Rebellion, they got that synergy right now, Chad. They got that mojo back.
They do. The biggest thing that I see is Palafox at 2-0-4. Can he push the solo
Yeah,
laners
no, that
around
CC
from
was
100 Thieves?
ridiculous.
Can he win the 1v1 or even a 2v1 against a Yone in the side lane, or can he stop Sniper from pulling anything off?
Sniper's
trying to
going
make
for his own
something
1v1 right
Yo,
now.
Chef.
Flash and ultimate
Chef, thank you
available,
for the
so Sniper
follow.
popping the
Hope you're having a good day
dominance will
today.
not threaten the kill. Only half of a health bar away.
I mean, a little strange there, because a Drake fight you'd think would be where a level 12 Renekton would want to use his ultimate. Makes me think that 100 Thieves is going to be most likely conceding this next Drake, and Sniper's just going to try
Gold
and get
lead is
the first
literally
turret down there in the top
0.0.
lane.
Quid now taking another 1v1
He's
versus
gotta be careful.
Palafox. Yeah, Soul Unbound used already. Still has a Fate Sealed in the Flash, so Palafox is going to look for a little hunting here. But Quid realizes he is in danger. Max range charm almost lands. Quid able to sidestep it. It's now the Dragon started up by Shopify.
Yeah, they probably get this unless 100 Thieves wants to be really ambitious. Sniper gets the turret. If he teleports in, he wouldn't have his Renekton ultimate.
Interesting that FBI just threw out the ultimate immediately.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to poke them. They're trying to poke them and make this hard. So they want to get as much tempo out of this as possible. If 100 Thieves could also prevent their approach to mid lane and get 2 turrets out of this trade, it ends up being quite worth it.
And they're not going to go in time, but maybe they can take the fight after the fact here. Contract's locked down, but Ayla instead rooted up here. The Alistair just not tanky enough. Hitting Fudge back, trying to reposition with the rest of his team, but in goes Contract's Fudge with the kill credit.
I personally
just bigger.
don't typically understand why people take coin flip fights after the objective has died.
Fudge goes into the Herald, gets one knock-up. Charm lands as well. He's doing donuts in the river. Let's go! Fudge doing the drive-by here. Now he's going to link back up with the rest of the team. He's out of there.
I mean, he's passed his driving exam there. That was expert.
That was insane.
You know we call that one in Minnesota? It's called whipping shitties right there, baby. He did a full donut in the river. Fudge bringing it in with style right now. As Quid's looking to chase down here. Shopify Rebellion. Okay, is Fudge alive? He's still fine. All right, end of the play.
That was crazy.
We can breathe.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
The fact that 100 Thieves went for that fight was absurd to me in the first place, with no ultimate on the Renekton.
Watch me whip.
Shopify
That's
just having
crazy.
5 people there
Didn't that
the
dude
entire
like
time.
kill his
Then it
cousin?
looked like they almost made it work as River landed a few crazy
I'm pretty
spears at the
sure
back end of that fight, but
Silento is in jail.
The Zyra Khan is really clicking for B-Boy Seos this game. The Zaya is dodging
I'm pretty
the most
sure he's
crucial
in
abilities,
jail.
and the
He was
charms
arrested
have
in
weirdly
Fulton
not been
County, I
engages,
think,
but have
in
been, like, the
Georgia,
perfect countering
for murder.
engagements.
Yeah.
It's Shopify to help heal.
One of
I think I
Series' most
remember.
played champions, and we're seeing why. He's
I
so
remember when that
proficient
happened.
on this
I was
Rakan
like,
and just buying
what?
space for the team, engaging or counter engaging for the Rakan, rather than
Crazy.
healing for his AD carry. And right now, Shopify Rebellion do control the vision.
Now I gotta fact
There's really
check.
nothing to fight for immediately. Dragons
Silento.
minutes, but the Otacon is up, so I suppose
Murder.
maybe if they want to go for it, and actually they do
Cousin.
on vision.
Yeah, this could be
3:30 a.m. January 21st, 2021, DeKalb County. My bad, y'all. But in DeKalb County, which is in Georgia.
Sniper has
getting shredded.
He has
It was his 34-year-old
cousin.
cousin.
Seos all alone right now. Otacon down to half health. Dicey is the name of the game here.
Shot.
Rebellion I think they're just committing to it. They want to go for it, but instead they flash in. Contracts looking for the engage on the FBI. Sniper with a long flank, but yet again
Charged with malice, murder, and felony.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Gets the kill. Sniper's limping away, trying to survive, but will be taken down eventually. Contracts gets that one, but Fudge is taking
What were we talking about? Silento? Pro player? No. Holy moly! If a pro player did that, not that, like I just. when I think of pro player, I'm like, they play League of Legends, and that is purely it. But it was Silento, the guy who sang that song, Watch Me Whip.
I mean, River
Watch
wants to
me,
delay this
Nene.
as long as possible. FBI is going to go bot lane and try and take this turret. And that's a big win for 100 Thieves. That was so risky by Shopify.
Because we were talking, well, Fudge used Herald and did literal donuts in River right there. And then somebody said it's called like whipping something, and then somebody in chat said whip that hoe. And then I was like, watch me whip. And then I was like, didn't he kill somebody? And then, yeah, I had to fact check it. And that's where we are now.
With the steal, River gets a little bit of revenge for the 2 steals that happened against him last game. And then I would say on the back end of the fight, it is clutched out a little bit by Contracts and Fudge, making this fight last a very long time. And Quid going down on the back end with Fudge having a nice pre-charge on his Q before falling. But overall, a disaster, because I think Shopify was in a very good
Also,
spot.
another fun fact.
Hey guys, don't ever touch the other corner to bot wave, so push, please. Okay? We're dragging in 2 minutes, okay?
Good communication from Fudge.
That was a big-time mixed call. The bot wave wasn't pushed, which meant Sniper had an easy approach from the side, so they couldn't stop the way that 100 Thieves funneled into that. Trying to move on from that one, as Soul Point could be.
I like that from Fudge. The fact that they don't know that is concerning, but that was good communication.
I like that Fudge, that was the call. Okay, next time that, but refocus up what's coming up next immediately.
Yeah,
Dragon in 2 minutes,
I like
now in
that.
30 seconds. The Shopify Rebellion currently are controlling the river access. They have control over the Banana Brush with their control ward. But FBI is landing some poke here. The Smolder is doing damage.
He's at stacks. He's 233. So he's got the execute online now from his Smolder.
Ooh, big charm from Palafox. Will chunk out Sniper to start off the fight. Fudge also looks like he got chunked down a little bit. Engaged from Ayla. Chain CC. They're just taking out Seos.
That's some big CC that they don't have anymore, and FBI is on execute. Okay, well, Sniper's deceased.
Top laner for support. 100 Thieves maybe looking to engage more onto Palafox. The charms used. FBI is just peppering Fudge with damage now, but 100 Thieves control the access point to the Dragon.
I think they'll be able to secure this because of their clean engage onto Rakan at the very start. Yep, they stopped the Soul Point.
Why do you keep saying this so late? Do you like Brussels sprouts?
Which surprised me.
Well, actually, I do really like Brussels sprouts. I think they're one of the goatest vegetables. I really like them. Horseradish, though, I'm concerned about. FBI's name is not connected to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. It actually stands for something in Australia, which is where he's from, and it's called like Fast
and that's it. But
Fun Internet or something like that. What is it called?
Yeah, walking towards that
Australia name.
could allow him to play at a nice poke range now that he has that execute.
What is it called?
Man, this is you can feel the
It's like free fun internet
previous losses.
something insane. It's not as cool as
idea of how to close out the games. It started with the
FBI.
Otacon, then even though
I'm Australian and I don't know what you're talking about. It's called like free fun internet something FBI, but it's not FBI.
Mostly just to make sure nobody sneaks it, because I think the biggest priority for 100 Thieves is to continue scaling and get the next.
Let me look it up now.
Right now, Samus is trying to control this Banana Brush around the Baron buff. Very important.
Wow, he's the first Australian to play in LCS.
Hard to push Ayla out of that situation, and Sniper still has that teleport flank, but Fudge is actually around the mid lane.
I
Might
found
look
it.
for an ultimate in if they just want to start the fight outright.
FBI, as often assumed, is a reference to the American Federal Bureau of Investigation, usually abbreviated as FBI. But instead, it is a reference to an Australian internet cafe he spent a lot of time playing in.
That was a really nice macro play by 100 Thieves, not getting
It's called FBI Gaming.
And now they're actually going to look for this mid turret here. FBI, one auto should take it down. It's
And
Quid that
it
will go
stands
it.
for...
holding the flank from Fudge and Contracts.
Gosh, what is it
Slices
called?
away. Objective taken. 100 Thieves now with a 1.8 thousand gold lead, and again a Smolder that just continues to stack, continues to get more gold.
FBI is the largest chain internet cafe across Australia.
Had a great game. Palafox has had a great game. B-Boy, Seos, like they've played these fights so well to this point, except for that one that Seos got picked. But at a
Have you ever heard of
point,
that?
Like, it just becomes
Bar?
too much. The Smolder will just take over.
FBI gaming.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's about side lanes, which is a weird thing to say with 100 Thieves because they've normally just had to brute force their way back into games. But in this game, they are out farming in all solo lanes, despite being weaker for a lot of the game.
Yeah.
Which just tells me that they have a better sense of when they are in danger or not.
Okay,
Shopify
I found
hasn't
it.
been able to capitalize in those moments that we saw there where like River was right in that push that Ayla's in
best
right now. Yoni and
internet.
Reaction were both on waves.
That is what
Shopify has to fight
FBI
back
stands
right
for.
away.
Yeah.
If they don't, they lose a bunch of
Fast,
right
best
here, looking at Quinn,
internet.
looking like a donkey in a derby. No business being there. Shopify Rebellion pounce and will take him down, but he buys a lot of time. That's a teleport coming in from Sniper. Rest of Shopify gonna turn on to the Renekton. Ayla's there to try and keep him alive. FBI, the dragon, is pumping
Yeah,
damage.
FBI
and now
is
River's the
tearing
focus
him
here.
up.
Seos goes in, but B-Boy just can't get the damage down. Sniper lives. FBI's got space to play with. Charm lands. Ayla's out of there. B-Boy
Okay,
can't
well, not
turn
tearing
this.
him up enough.
Shopify Rebellion pushing River back.
All
pushing
that for
FBI
that,
back,
yep.
And 100 Thieves cannot continue to fight.
That is a win by picking Quid in the side lane. 100 Thieves tries to save it by flying in later. At the end of the day, it is the 2-for-1. Watching this one more time, I mean, very aggressive play by Quid. Overly aggressive play. He had the Smolder Alistair in the river, but he was probably about 5 seconds early on making that play before it would be legal.
Yeah.
So it ends up being very illegal play. Sniper, quite tanky, level 15, can withstand a lot of the early engage, and you see the damage from the Smolder. But as the fight continues, Scion frontline versus a Renekton or
It's so
Alistair
interesting
frontline,
watching
it's not like B-Boy
the
has him in front of him, he's
spacing
able
and
to
the
shred people
focus
down
during these
for
team
the
fights.
2-kill-to-1 victory.
Like FBI spaced well to where he was able to dodge a lot of skill
4-1-4
shots.
on the Scion. Close to a third item completed here, and just the natural health stacking between the Grass and the Undying. Scion passive, he's big.
I mean, flash check, though, another big win for that fight is Shopify didn't have to burn any flashes, so it's much harder for 100 Thieves to get an engage here with this soul point coming up. Renekton flash down,
If you
Yone flash
owned
down.
an
It's hard to play
internet
here for 100
cafe,
Thieves.
what would you call it?
Right now they do control the river. They have vision placed down. They got the Scuttle Crab as well. So Shopify Rebellion a little behind on the mid lane push, but they have bot lane shoved in, so they're approaching from
Just
that
off
side
the
of
top,
river.
just off the
100 Thieves are
dome,
not just gonna walk
I
in blind.
immediately
They're playing it
lean
safe,
towards like
sticking together.
BBI
Sniper's one
or
wave away from
bad
16. He
bit
loves to get
internet,
that, but he has
you
no
know.
ability to do
But
it with the Drake
I
being
think I'd
started
want to
right now.
pivot and make it
This is
BBL.
Soul point, or rather, yes.
But I'm really not sure what the L would stand for in terms of gaming.
In onto Ayla.
BBG, Bad Bit Gamer.
He's looking at contracts. He's looking at B-Boy. B-Boy has to use the ultimate very early, and now he's knocked up. Ayla gets in onto the backline, but he's taken out immediately. And yet again, the front line for the Rebels holds, but Quid with the
Bad Bit
face
Lounge,
seal
okay.
takes down two.
I like.
FBI on a rampage.
Me gusta.
Sniper buys a lot of time, but Palafox and Fudge will take him out. Not in time to get the Dragon. 100
But
Thieves
Bad
denied
Bit
him
Lounge
dead.
sounds like a club. That doesn't sound
I
like
think he's fine. He's got flash available.
a
plus the
gamer.
charm, but he's actually locked out. Can he take out River? Almost gets him. Stasis use. FBI getting another one. The burn. Oh,
Your internet cafe would be called Incel.
Expend his flash for a kill because he knows it's going to be valuable in
Honestly?
an upcoming fight. I think that's actually a very smart move by FBI to not chase that kill. What a sequence there.
I think that's kind of a banger name.
Avoid the Ocean Soul going over again. Get the turret at the back end as well. See, that's just as valuable as the kill.
Bad Bit
These dragon
Laners.
fights are so close
Okay.
here, Jet. It could go
Now I like
either
that
way,
one.
But the last two have gone in favor of the Thieves.
I mean, the fights are just so chaotic.
We could also
So you
do.
need to just be playing so many of these off instinct.
I feel
Again,
like
no
something
flash
like
on the Renekton,
AFK
so he
is
has to just kinda
too.
walk at them, take a bunch of
Like
damage.
what?
Ayla
We've
flies
all
in,
seen that,
but
you know.
No one on 100 Thieves. FBI and River are stuck behind the pit. The fact that here, if Shopify ignore Sniper and move together toward the
I
pit,
think if
they
I
actually
did
get
like
the soul. But two of
escape
them are
or
trying to kill
press
Sniper,
enter,
two of
like
them are trying to make sure the Drake
I
doesn't
feel
get
like
burned
that's
down.
low
100 Thieves
hanging
capitalize, and
fruit,
now we got
you know.
Baron
Alive. We have the Baron fight. River can get over the wall with the
We
blast code.
could
Sniper already pops the dominance.
do-
Ayla gets charmed up. Has the unbreakable will still, and now uses it onto Seos.
Space
Gets shoved down
bar.
heavily. Seos has to try and go back in, but he's getting burnt out. B-Boy in
And
trouble
it's
as
like
well.
space
Shopify really
themed.
burning. The Smolder passive
I think we're
not gonna get
cooking a
any
little bit
kills
more.
There, but Shopify Rebellion have to run all the way back to base. 100 Thieves, they could start up the Baron.
They probably have enough damage for this as long as Quid is full hitting it and using his spells. Man, Smolder's becoming a problem.
Yeah.
GG. But instead of like, you know, like a game, it's gamer girl. What about a corporate office theme? That'd actually be so cool. Like you have like desks set up and it's like an actual corporate office. But like you're playing games. I like that. I like that a lot.
It's like that test at the end of the semester that you know is coming, you're dreading it, but you gotta take it regardless. I think that we
But what would that be called? The Office? That could be kind of cool. Like I'm going to the office, but you're going to a gaming cafe. That's kind of cool.
But then they kind of hit this wall eventually. And now that wall's turned into a cliff. 100 Thieves are coming right back into this game with a 3,500
Do gaming cafes do well in North America?
Sniper has his GA as well, so he might try and suicide a bit in the next fight to just buy space, knowing that FBI is actually cutting through the Scion.
Oh, picking Rivers, huge! Shut down over to Contracts, and they might even look for more. Ayla has to use a Pulverize, trying to keep himself alive. Uses the ultimate. Headbutt to safety. Does get out as Quid now trying to draw battle lines with FBI. Sniper even teleports in, but Shopify Rebellion, they found one pick, and 100 Thieves are still looking to fight.
Solo leveling? No. Bavit leveling? Okay. Okay. I like.
Items here. 100 Thieves, they feel like they don't even need that in Italy.
They are very respectful.
Yeah, and the staff could like role play. I kind of like it.
It is a flash barrier smolder that is
Do I start my own business?
With the upgraded boots of swiftness, but even so, they're going to try again because it's still 4v5.
Yeah, Fudge gets interrupted by Ayla right there, and there's just no damage to follow up on his engage onto the Alistair of all champions. So Shopify Rebellion, they thought maybe they could find something. Not going to get it in time, and River's going to spawn in 4 seconds. So end of the day, they just deny a little bit of that Red Bull Baron buff time.
Yeah, I mean, with no recon ult, Shopify didn't have a clean way of engaging. So just a little bit strange when you see that the jungler gets a bounty shutdown and then 4v5, the 4 just easily push in the 5. Doesn't
Welcome
bode
to
well.
Smolder.
That
Welcome
doesn't
to
bode well
Smolder,
for
everybody.
Shopify.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there. And again, it's not for lack of trying from Shopify Rebellion. They've played a decent game. 4-1-6 on Fudge on the Scion, 4-1-10 on Palafox.
Yeah, but kills don't win games.
Even B-Boy as well. So if you just looked at KDA,
Letting the enemy team scale is it's not the
that's not how you win
play.
games of League of Legends. You win games of League of Legends by taking out the big crystal in the enemy's base, and it looks like FBI is going to
Nice meme, Solar. You tried it.
could do that here.
Another dragon fight, another chance. The Bloodthirster being completed by FBI makes him very difficult to take down.
Palafox, got to be careful here. Just some damage in onto Ayla. Using your Spirit Rush to get away from an Alistair engage before the dragon spawns would be rough. So
big heal there by Nidalee onto the Alistair. Looked like Ayla had been poked out of the fight. Then one heal takes him back towards, you know, half the way back of his health.
AP scaling, baby.
Yeah, Shopify's just not in a good spot here. Like, it's so hard for them to make an approach. Sniper and River are holding the flank.
This is exactly how the last fight set up, but this time Shopify are wise to it. They see Sniper on the flanks. They're going to push him away immediately. Dragon is started by Quid right now, and Seos is looking for his own flank, but he is spotted as well.
I mean, I don't love that 100 Thieves is starting it. They can't let it get into smite range, so they're probably going to hold it around like 2,000 or 3,000 before hoping for a fight, and then burst it down, and Shopify gives it up.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion not feeling like that was their moment. They will just back off and allow 100 Thieves to get to their own soul point.
All right, so now we're on soul point.
We're going the distance here.
And 100 Thieves wins every war of attrition. They have 3 Ocean Drakes. If they get the soul, it's going to be ludicrous. But the Nidalee heals plus the 2 Ocean Drakes.
Okay, ludicrous.
So that any poke.
Get back, get back. You don't know me like that.
Would have had to completely commit to a fight. They never saw a clean angle because either the Alistair would block it or it would leave.
Is Zaya considered a hyperscaler?
So 100 Thieves with patience again.
A hyperscaler? I don't think so. But she is a scaler. She does scale. But most ADCs do.
You're going to be down to like 75% health.
That's kind of cap.
Basically getting hit by Ezreal Q's here.
But she does scale.
Sniper here. He's all alone in the
But
top
is she
side.
scaling on the level of freaking Jinx and Vayne and Smolder? I don't think so.
Getting picked again.
River, babes.
Shopify Rebellion making River's life misery right now. As now they look in onto FBI. Summoner spells are available. He uses both, but B-Boy straight on top of him. B-Boy the hero catches FBI in retreat and claims
B-Boy just said, let me show you how I scale, actually.
Shopify Rebellion trying to lock down the front.
He said, let me actually demonstrate for you firsthand.
GA wasted. And you have to imagine he's not getting out of here either. Tries one-ditch effort onto B-Boy. Taken out, though. Shopify Rebellion with a huge play.
I mean, massive that they were able to get River and FBI down, but it's a question of what does this actually give them? Because if you could just hope to die at the right time, this would be the time to die. Baron's not up, Drake's not up, the waves aren't necessarily pushed, so they lose one outer turret. The bigger thing, I think, is losing the GA on the Renekton and losing the flash barrier onto Smolder. But we're watching this one more time. It's the second time River just kind of wandered into a bush that had all of Shopify. So his awareness is not his normal level of awareness in this game. And then FBI just feels so strong. But with B-Boy walking up behind him, he just gets absolutely shredded by the 4-item Xayah, who also does a bunch of damage.
Yeah, and Ayla had already used the cooldowns of his Q and his W, so cannot keep B-Boy out of that. And then, like you said, the bigger thing, it's the summoner spells on FBI, and it's the GA here. Getting that off of Sniper's huge, as you can see.
Dang.
The the duality of man, as it
really
is. Yeah.
It really is. The 15-3 River Nidalee record is in danger at the moment with the way he's playing, but maybe he turns it into 16-3.
He's doing his best whip boy impression.
This game if it ends up working.
Yeah. How hard can my team carry? As again, FBI is poised to do just that. Look at that damage there onto B-Boy, by the way. One spear, I believe, from River. B-Boy will have to heal that back up. FBI without summoner spells means that Shopify Rebellion actually do have a little window here to force a fight. If they can start up the Baron, I like them using that as the magnet to pull FBI in.
You see where Rakan is?
Oh. You know what? I'm happy
Rakan
you
is
just
looking
pointed
for
that
a
out.
flank here. He's on a control ward, so 100 Thieves doesn't know he's back there, and here's the fight.
And now Fudge going in for the start of it. Now, Big Fate sealed onto Contracts, taking a lot of damage. Snipers onto him, but now the flank from Seos. Palafox joining in as well. Damage onto the back line. Snipers out of there. Shopify Rebellion.
Shopify is really about to make us go to game 3.
As Contracts goes on a killing spree, FBI's out of there. Double kill to B-Boy, and the Rebels win the fight.
This might be the game. They're going to be able to kill River here as well. All 5 are alive. They got a wave in the mid lane. I think they're sending this to a game 3.
You have to imagine. Now, can they get the wave there in time? They got to do damage to the turret first. Now the wave arrives. 40 seconds.
Return? I really don't know. I don't play Xayah, so I'm not able to answer that honestly.
In the conversation here, as they'll take a game off of 100 Thieves.
B-Boy 719, Palafox steps up. Ayla tries in vain to stop the push, but he will not be able to.
Justin Alistair, Lonely Cow, he goes down. GG, Shopify Rebellion.
GG's.
It was in doubt for a bit, actually.
Yep, we're going to game 3.
Strongly in the favor of
Because 100 Thieves won the first one.
It swung back. It felt like it was just going to be another one of those Shopify games.
Yep.
But they find enough picks onto River that they can take him down. Sniper checking the damage. A lot of smolder damage in this game.
A lot of smolder damage.
It wasn't enough to get the win.
Yeah, what a battle from Shopify Rebellion. It felt inevitable that the smolder would win it, but it was back-to-back picks on River. They just played these death brushes. Let the Nidalee walk into you. And
we going for?
Feels that they're safe. Not safe. Turning that game of League of Legends
whoever
into a
has
horror
the
film.
best team comp. The funnest team comp.
Right there. Now, let's head on over to the LTA Lounge to break that one down.
Guys go? Can you guys go?
Yes.
I can catch Smolder if you guys can come.
I can catch.
Yeah, I'm Smolder,
Coming.
Hit in front, hit in Renekton, guys. Renekton.
Smolder is charmed.
Yep, Smolder's charmed. I'm coming to Smolder. Going to Smolder.
Okay, we
just
go.
give me Yone.
Can you guys come with me? Come to me. Kill.
Nidalee.
Yep. I'm chasing
Alistair. Push mid.
Butch kind of seems like a leader. I like that. I like seeing that.
Got it?
Oh, boys, good angle, good angle.
I can't tank because
you go base.
We done it.
I don't TP.
Wait, what did he do, Bard?
We're going to game 3! Guys.
The Spirit Blossom splash arts? T. Shall we go back to Words with Friends? Oh, I forgot how much I was just winning. I forgot how much. Oh, you win when I left? Okay, well, lock in. Locking in. Let's see what's really good. Let's see what's really good. Locking in. Oh. Ooh. Oh. The T or the O is fake. The T is fake. Absorb. Nice. You're sitting here telling me bat. Oh, the T is fake. I'm like, why is bats? Oh, barbs is a word. Okay, barbs. Wow, bows isn't a word. Lame. Ooh, one more, y'all. One more. One more. One more. Nice. What's your name, BOB? So they calling you Bob? Period, the tiger. Period. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That was good. What's your name, VOV? So they calling you what? All right, lock in, y'all. Lock in, lock in, lock in. What do we think is the fake? Right now it's giving the in is fake. Right now it's giving the in is fake. Okay, veggie. So I think the S is fake. Or not the S, the Z. The hidden letter is a second G. The hidden letter is a second G. Which we would have known from my first guess if I paid any attention. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know, man. At least we pass it. I don't know too many with this one. Nice. Nice. Okay, y'all about finished the game. I thought we was gonna have to tap out. Oh my gosh, are we gonna make it to freaking level 20? Y'all know when we get to 20, it goes crazy. So level 18 is hard. I need everybody to lock in for real. Okay? Level 18 is V hard. I think the B might be fake, y'all. Nebulous, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 19 months of support. Hope you're having a good day today. I think the B might be fake. Nice. Nice. The hidden letter is an H. The hidden letter is an H. The B is fake. No words with B. The question mark letter is H. Okay, nice, nice. Last one. Only need one more. Nice. Good job, y'all. Good job. All right. We are now at level 23, y'all. The game is borderline impossible at this point. Anything we do, it is on luck and luck alone. Okay, like that's how hard it gets. So, lock in. We got this. We got this. Like, why is there a Q here? All right, CID. Hidden letter is an E. Hidden letter is an E. Dang, y'all killing it. Okay. Oh, one of y'all got diver, didn't you? One of y'all got diver. Unless the V is incorrect. It's moving too fast for me, low-key. Nice, guys. We already got divert. Dang it. Did we? We didn't make it. Dang, only needed 6 more words and we don't make it? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane, low key. It's kind of tough. All right. Last one, and then we got to get back to LTA because they're in Champ Select. Somebody pick Set. No, like really. Mm. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Steven. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, nice. Okay, one more word. Either starts with a D or an N. Undead, thank you for the follow. Either starts with a D or an N. I really hope one day they... Is there settings? The game won't... Wait, I want to see what the settings are. The game won't require your actions to continue. Paste the link below on a new browser source of your streaming software. Oh wow, I could have it like auto play. That's crazy. I guess that's kind of cool. But no, it doesn't have a setting where you can see what the words are that you missed. All right, how are we feeling, y'all? How do we feel about the champs thus far? We already know what the ADC and support are going to be playing. We know what top lane on Shopify is, and we know what mid lane on 100 Thieves is. So we need a jungler in top lane for 100 Thieves, and we need a mid lane and jungler for Shopify. No Nefiri, no Nidalee, no Pantheon, no Zinzhao will be in this game. No Sejuani, no Vi. I really don't remember what that leaves. That's a lot of the champions that we've only been seeing. I guess we could see a Maokai. He's got a pretty fun ultimate, but I think something fun will have to come out in the jungle. Zerath. Okay, my bad for not putting on the sound.
Zerath, though, we've seen this counter pick already in LTA North, and there it is. Palafox locked.
Okay.
I love it. This is a very old school counter pick into the Azir. As you said, we have seen it a little bit.
There's no way he goes Zed.
It's tricky to play in the overall scope of the game.
Where would Zed go? Like, they're not going top Zed. Yes, Garner.
The artillery style.
Yeah, there is just no way. They already have a mid laner showing.
To try and not let them just set up shop.
There's no shot.
With the Lucian Melio taking control of mid lane and then maybe having longer range, it would be huge.
Guys, we talked about Irelia literally today. I was like, why does nobody play Irelia in pro play?
It's been a while since I've seen it.
We're getting the Irelia.
This is going to be super interesting because
oh my gosh. And not okay, 100 Thieves, take my heart. Why don't you? Do we think we'll see Spirit Blossom Irelia? We have to, right? We have to. There's no way he doesn't. They must get cash bonuses for playing champions that just got a skin. Has to be. Has to be. There must have been a bounty and they're like, you know what, guys, let's just collect the bounty. If we win or lose, it doesn't matter. That's crazy. And it was Sniper. Sniper got the stream up while he's on stage.
was going to go with a
That's crazy. That's so insane.
But they have dive buddies with Nocturne. This is always what I say.
That's crazy.
Have a Nocturne on a team, you need somebody else with damage to go in with you, because a Nocturne solo diving a Xerath or a Lucian oftentimes isn't enough. If you bring a buddy, oftentimes you can get it done.
Yeah, especially not with the Melio there, given the shields, given the heals. So it's going to be really hard for Nocturne alone to get that
That's
done.
actually kind of crazy.
There are buddies to go in. Azir can go for those big dives. Aurelia definitely can as well. So flawless duet. There we go. We got it. As the fist bumps come in from the coaches up on stage. One more game ahead of us today. Shopify Rebellion versus 100.
The energy shift that hit us all. No, truly. I'm so happy we're getting something fun.
Reminder that Shopify Rebellion are hoping to keep their upper bracket playoff dreams alive here, whereas 100 Thieves are hoping to lock that in with a win. Either way, one more game of League of Legends.
Let's go.
Last game of the day, and it should be a banger because there is a lot to pay attention to very early on in this game. One thing, both these junglers have heavily scouted each other early on in the game. This game with Nocturne Maokai, I kind of feel like both of them want to mind their own business, but the more important thing is the lane mismatches. So Sniper is really going to want to punish the Gnar later on. If he can get on top of Mini Gnar, that's where he really shines. But this Lucian Melio with Electrocute in the bottom lane, the reason that this has been seen so much play is when the Melio passive touches the Lucian, it's an E auto.
Yeah, I'll do more interviews with players. I just didn't prepare anything for today.
If you're not ready for it. So we'll keep our eyes on that, as already some early poke there on
Dude, Spirit Blossom Irelia. We freaking love Sniper in this household. I want to see some real fun gameplay.
Your team, they could do it. They could win right here.
Ludwig, just watch B-Boy. He's going to dash, hit, get Electrocute, back away. Going to do that 5 times. And then hopefully FBI doesn't have enough health to play the lane. That's the idea of how this works. And we were having a discussion about this on the lounge about how
we've been all over the place recently.
Against Press the Attack, because it's
just
going
doing
to be
stuff.
Definitely weaker later on in the game. But we keep seeing it show up here because if you play it well, you can really just end the game in the laning phase.
But literally that sweeper is actually very important right there, because now they can't control that rush, which is a big part of that ability to land that level 1 combo. So now that they don't have that, I think Ayla and FBI, they understood. They placed the ward, Ayla backed, and then picked up the sweeper. And now they got it. Boom. Big Electrocute chunk.
But yeah, that's just at level 1, right? You can see that's already about 150 health poke versus 40 health poke. Wait for the execute to come up, do it again. That's going to be the cycle. Now on the top side,
the glow.
His passive charges as full as possible, and when Fudge is in mini, it means Fudge can't necessarily fight this. When it's fallen off, though, he hasn't gotten the last hits with Qs lately. He has to reset it again. So both of these matchups can be heavily dictated by jungle ganks, which is what makes this early game quite interesting to me.
But when I think of champions like Nocturne, I don't think of early jungle ganks. I definitely think around
I want to see the changes that they made to the skin.
Yep,
you can tell they changed the auto animations.
Passing up towards the top side. He has a pushing bot lane.
And the Q pretty much gives now.
We don't think Nocturne's going to gank you. Let's play around and protect this Gnar.
And you know, it's a very solo queue thing to do, as Fudge was saying, playing against 100 Thieves kind of feels like
no,
that.
for sure, Munchie. I'd be going insane if I didn't low
get one lane ahead definitely helps you out, but this time it would be Shopify Rebellion actually being the ones to make that early action happen. Contracts has a potential window up here, but we actually see River pathing the same direction to hover, and it could be a scrap for that top Scuttle Crab. Sniper actually get a big chunk here on the Fudge as well.
You can see Sniper really, you need to play on this advantage, otherwise you're just going to get poked out from range by the Mini Gnar, and he's got to be a little bit careful. Like, this is a wave that he needs to crash, but he knows the Contracts could be around. That's why he has the ward in the river. So Contracts is hoping that he could get some type of sneak engage, but a little bit too dangerous. I think he's just guarding against a dive right now.
Yeah, Flawless Duet did miss right there on the Fudge, and Contract's actually channeling the back right here, so he's not going to commit to the play immediately. He's losing the top Scuttle Crab. This is good for River. The fact that Contracts isn't able to actually make anything happen, because now Contracts is actually falling behind in the jungle clear. Oh, Ayla? Nice, fine.
What is Spirit Blossom Party? That is written at the top of the items box. So tomorrow in person, League of Legends is going to be doing like a Spirit Blossom Party at LTA, the Riot Games Arena. So there's going to be like a themed
Team Liquid Cloud9 game
a
earlier.
themed
the
like
matchups were a little bit different because Lucian Melia was up against Corky
party,
Nautilus.
basically. I'm sure there's gonna be cosplayers. The booths are gonna have like fun games. There will be food, all that type of stuff.
B-Boy Seos have not been able to make that really like big power spike of the Lucian Melio actually come into fruition.
Let me see what all they have.
As being like the massive power spike.
Spirit Blossom Party LTA.
For keeping it stable. And I actually just heard from production earlier that Sniper on Aurelia, first pilot of this champion in the North since 2023 spring. It was Revenge that pulled it out. So it's been a while since we've seen this champion played in this region.
Okay, so it's
has been a while. It can
official theme day. The after party will begin immediately after games conclude. Teams and partners will be set up to provide fun activities. Free food and drinks will be available. Spirit Blossom Yasuo skin codes will be given to each ticket holder and more.
Something he has to be incredibly
Meet and greets with the teams.
When he can get a little bit of tankiness, he can start turning the matchup. So he's just got to be very.
Yo, I slick want to go.
Yeah, Sniper goes for the back, picks up the Vampiric Scepter, heading back up to the top side with a 10 CS advantage as Fudge will try and shove this next wave in. I think Sniper's going to get most of that wave, though, so should be just fine. Dragon's on the map now, so that's where Magnet could pull action in. River going to look to hit level 6 before that happens, though, as currently contracts.
Why does it say it's today when it's tomorrow?
Really does
That's
feel
weird.
like they both think that that is where this game could crack open early.
Yeah, if the Aurelia were to pop off early, it would be very dangerous. Contracts just trying to escort that wave in.
Is it today?
Getting that advantageous
trade. Think about all in here.
Yeah. Doesn't get
Oh, I guess it's today and tomorrow. It says the party is tomorrow.
Sniper in trouble, but jumps away with the flash. Fudge following, taking the turret, but first blood to Contracts.
And that's just playing around his timings extremely well. Contracts and Fudge were completely on the same page about him needing to crash that wave. Sniper at level 6 is thinking he's on a power spike. He has an item up on him, so he really wants to get aggressive, and they turn the kill. It will be essentially a trade for the Drake. But I feel like Shopify
This one it says
okay
free refreshments.
making sure that Aurelia can't
bully tomorrow is free Yone skin codes. Today's free Yasuo skin codes. I guess there were things today.
River was not interested in this.
I mean, it's quite greedy.
It says free foods and drinks will be available and a free Spirit Blossom Yasuo skin code. While tomorrow it says free refreshments. And you get a Yone skin code.
River will now just go back to clearing in the jungle. Contract does not actually want to follow despite River being low.
Yeah, we're in the replay, so I don't know how River got so low. Still gets the Drake, though, keeps his CS advantage, go back to farming.
Yeah.
Now he's level 6, so the Lucian Melio will have to play a little bit less aggressively and has not been able to open up a lead in that bot lane. I mean, they're up against a Cull.
Yeah, I want to know
but because
what's going down.
25 seconds here for the grubs to spawn, this is one of the reasons
$23 for admission.
More prevalent in the meta, or at least expecting to see junglers be more willing to play them. We did see Nocturne and Maokai before this change, but now we're going to see grub fights potentially with these very impactful ultimates as well.
Should we go?
We'll see who's favored in that. Right now, it's
it would be after the games end, so I could stream. I could co-stream and then go there.
Yeah. And I don't feel like
for the last
can
game.
afford to fall behind in this game, based on their team composition. They have so much counter engage, but very low actual engage.
No,
so
the code gives you the skin.
And get 100 Thieves to come into them. So this is the right setup for them.
You're not the first person to tell me that the code didn't work for you. BK was telling me that the code didn't work for them as well. What is the error that it's giving you?
For Shopify Rebellion.
Nicely done. First to the objective, poke them away. They're going to teleport down to that bot wave, catch it. Hopefully catch the top wave as well. They are at a slight risk of getting engaged on here since they teleported away.
Yeah, against Seos though, with that.
Oh my gosh, no, Misfortune is so fun to play, and it feels like she's like pretty solid. So yeah, I don't know.
Instead, back off.
My ulties, they ate down.
Not what a Nocturne typically wants to do. Instead, I'm looking at Palafox as kind of that target.
It's Spirit Blossom Yasuo, Bish. Do you have that?
Struggled a little bit early on in the lane phase here. You can see 16 CS down
to Quid's Azir.
Did anybody else? Oh, you do have it. Okay, that's probably why.
Where Nocturne is, so
Yeah.
do it well.
Did anybody else who won today have trouble redeeming their skin
Hasn't
code?
died, hasn't lost plates.
Speak
hasn't
now
lost
or
to
forever
early
hold your
roams, so it's kinda
peace.
all he needs to do, build a few more defensive items until they can force Aurelia into team fights with hopefully not Aurelia being too fed.
The plated steel caps early definitely helping you stay alive, and it's such a fun matchup to watch. Typically, I tell observers, please don't look top lane ever. I don't want to watch like a Renekton fighting a Scion, but I do want to watch this right now as the engage comes through. Paranoia on the B-Boy trying to kill
B-Boy kind of
FBI
lasted a
through it.
while.
Not enough. 100 Thieves get on the board.
I love how
Chasing down
everybody's
Zeus.
playing Melio now, though. This is the justice that he deserved. He deserves to be popular.
Yeah, interesting.
He
B-Boy
deserves
saves
to
his
be
flash
that
there. He's
guy.
probably dead anyway.
He
It's gonna
does.
make the return gank a little bit harder, but that's
Aw, how
what
sweet.
you want to do.
If you do give it to Van, can you please let me know if it works for you or if you receive an error?
And just kind of end his life at that moment. I'd say Ayla and River on the same page.
I still have like 10 codes to give away, so it's all good.
River to go. I expect River to go onto the Xerath, onto the Gnar, not onto the Lucian with Sums, with the
If you
Amelia
haven't
with
won yet,
Ultimate and Sums as well.
there are still
But the
10
fact that it was
codes.
Ayla that started it off, I think, is what allowed them to go for that, because it's the crash down, it's Magnet Storm, that's the CC.
But yeah, Van, please let me know if it works for
At the
you.
same time, though, unless they're willing to turret dive, that's the only place he can go. Because it's the only lane that's trying to play with any sort of pressure. I mean, Quid is keeping Palafox under his turret, extending that CS lead as much as he can. The Gnar, when he's in mini, has to be safe.
They are all Spirit Blossom Yasuo. I'm wondering if we'll get Spirit Blossom Yone for tomorrow.
Always scary to dive a Gnar as well if he gets that rage bar up. Suddenly, a lot more health. And CC under the turret. As Palafox will TP back into the mid lane, catch this one. Expect Quid to go for a reset as well. Dragon's up in 45 seconds. And as of right now, it's about even vision control over that bottom river there. But right now, Shopify Rebellion have B-Boy already on the bot wave, and Seos running down there. So I expect them to start trying to fight for that vision, because Ayla's only resetting now can be a little later to that Dragon setup.
Yeah, looking at River's ultimate as well. 20 seconds until that's going to be up again. Shopify actually temporarily has pushed out the waves, not at any big item disadvantages. They have the full tank Maokai, so not the Leandry's one. He's already gone Unending Despair. It's going to hurt his ability to keep up with the Nocturne, but it's good immediate power if they want to fight these objectives early.
And it should be up before the Dragon's going to be in a lot of threat. Contracts is actually not even looking at the Dragon.
Yeah, they're just going to try and end Sniper's game here, giving up another Dragon to try and keep the Aurelia far behind. Ayla's
What's
here
up,
with
Baxi?
Palafox is there as well, right of the Arcane.
No, I haven't heard back from Streamer University, but I think Kai is supposed to start reviewing the applications today.
Chain CC, in goes Ayla to try and save the top laner's life, but Fudge has
It said
enough
like
health.
on his
He
stream
will
or
survive.
on
In
his
goes
Instagram.
Quid with the teleport flame, flash out for Palafox.
Okay.
He gets to
It
safety.
said on his
Shopify
Instagram
Rebellion,
that he
dive.
Just with the way we had the split
is
screen,
to
Quid flying in was
be
like a jump scare. He came out of nowhere, but Palafox was completely ready. A
Let's
perfect
see. It
flash
says
to avoid it.
tonight
And a
at 8
well-executed
p.m.
game by
Eastern Standard
Shopify.
Time. It will be the first round of applications review. So I wonder if he's gonna be reviewing all of them on stream tonight. That would be so crazy if he actually reviews my application tonight on stream.
Still hasn't finished Blade of the Ruined King. 0-2 and 0
8 p.m.
right now,
Eastern?
and, this is putting
Yeah,
Fudge
that's
in a
now.
much
It's
more comfortable
5:30.
position
It's
in the
5:23. He should be live right now.
Shopify is still going to have to find a way.
He's
to
not
win
live though.
since they have poor engage.
I don't see him
they
live
need
right
to be the
now.
ones to set up first. So if they win, I feel like this is going to be a very long game because they actually do need to win through objectives. But in order to be strong enough to win through objectives, they had to abandon objectives to cut Sniper a little bit out of the game. I like that
Kai
they were able to
Cenat.
get 2 successful kills, but I feel like 100 Thieves is probably pretty comfortable.
Man, it's all
with
CP
River
time right
having
now,
2
man.
breaks already, knowing that yes, Sniper's died twice, but his CS is
He's
still
not
kind
live.
of okay, and he's not.
Wow, I don't think he's been live in like a week.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see as Fudge goes Mega. This is the wallop.
It's been 11 days since
Ultimate into
his.
the wall so that Sniper cannot continue the damage. And Fudge
Oh no, it's
walks
been
away,
5
but
days.
even there, despite the fact that Sniper is down 0-2,
Crazy.
It wasn't Fudge getting the kill, so he's not like super far
I
accelerated.
think he might be doing it off
He
stream.
still has to respect.
It
Sniper.
says like he put a link.
Much preferable if Fudge got those 2 kills, because that's the whole reason.
Yeah, it says twitch.tv/Kaisenat tonight.
With the Gnar into the Aurelia.
Streamer University first round application review. Dude,
By being ahead, like this is a team
that's gonna be insane.
Sure.
In order to actually
It's not letting you redeem it, and you for sure do not have the
You
skin.
telling me that 2 kills on a Maokai isn't ahead?
Check and make sure you don't have Spirit Blossom Yasuo.
What is he even doing? Just hiding
He's
in his own jungle.
down, 34 CS.
BK, are you in stream currently?
Shows on this wave.
Which, to be fair, River is there.
Yeah.
And Palafox does
You
not
don't?
have flash,
Okay.
So I think this is wise of
They want to dive
Palafox.
him still.
Hex flash from Ayla to get over the wall.
Okay,
River
I'm
does
gonna
have the paranoia. Ayla
ping
just has to set it up. But
Mark
Palafox not
and
interested in that.
see
Paranoia is now used.
if
No
I can
stun
get a
available.
response.
No flash. That is a dead Palafox. And it's
R.I.P.
Quid that's picking up
Palafox.
the kill.
He knew it was dangerous, man.
Yeah. It's one of those moments where it's like, you know that you're going to die. You don't want to walk up and do it. But you also know that if you just do nothing, then you're going to miss the wave. You're going to have to go for a reset. You'll
Which
look
for many
silly.
solo laners, they feel is worse than death.
Yeah, true.
But it's not. Death is the worst because then he dies and loses the wave.
What's worse than death? Dying and losing the wave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Shopify Rebellion currently still on control of the Herald, though. River's nearby, but no Paranoia available. Contracts does have the ultimate for the Maokai, so I think that they should be able to secure this unless River can just walk up and smite it. Shopify Rebellion surely can push them off.
Let's see
to
if
make
we
sure
can
that River
get
does
an
not have
answer.
an approach here, but I'm also looking at FBI and Ayla on the bottom side here. FBI's a little too far away, and that is Herald secured by Contracts. So Shopify Rebellion, they lose a member, but they do get the objective.
Nice, but they have so little pressure on the rest of the map. They've lost top turret. Sniper trying to get back into this game.
He's going to get it. Oh.
He's got to respect the Mega Gnar.
Okay, fair.
Doesn't know where.
Oh,
the
you sent me a
rest of the team
screenshot?
is.
God bless you. I can just forward this over.
Hurricane completed, but also Trinity Force completed on Fudge now.
Oh,
So this
can you
is
send me a
the moment
screenshot
where
of the error
Gnar
that you get?
damage, yeah, again, you do have to respect it as the Aurelia, because if you don't have a wave to heal up off of.
My chat is having issues
Also, Seo's
redeeming
covering that bottom side as well.
skin.
Dragon's going to be up in a minute, so I think they're getting their preliminary wards down just to spot when 100 Thieves walks up to try and take their vision control as well.
And a reminder of the stakes of this game. If 100 Thieves win, they're guaranteed top 2 in the group. If Shopify win, even though they're 0-2, strangely enough, there's still a path for them to be top 2. So Shopify win, and then tomorrow, a Dig loss. Shopify could earn second in the group. And if Dig upset, SR will earn third in the group. So they really just do want to win this game, and their whole group stage could be safe.
Thank you, Pookie.
Yeah, all they have to do is win. And that's the expected outcome tomorrow, is FlyQuest taking that victory over Dignitas. So Shopify Rebellion do have a very legitimate path, despite being 0-2 in series right now, to still get that top
Because
seed.
BK, you were telling me that you got the sorry we're having some problems on our end. Please try again later, right?
That bottom turret and can now reset, pick up a tunneler, and the Dragon's spawning soon.
And here's that setup. Can Shopify have the right setup so when 100 Thieves move in, they turn? Fudge is at a good state with his Trinity
Did
Force. Everyone is
anybody
kinda on
else
their
who
one
won
item strike.
today?
Emilio with
I
the
have
Moonstone.
y'all's name written down
Still tricky
for
if you spend
situations
too
like
much time
this.
on the Drake. All your side waves get pushed,
Bibooba,
and you're vulnerable to every
Vish,
flank that 100 Thieves can
you
throw
were the
at
one
you.
They're already
saying
losing minions
that
top
it
side,
was
so that's getting shoved in.
a
Quid
problem
gets
for
the
you.
bot lane first. Now Fudge is
Empathosaurus
actually
Rex,
catching it.
Rainzy,
Gotta be careful right now. Trinity Force
XXVQ
on the Gnar can
Nom,
try
or
and chase
Fate
you down.
Marie.
Going Mega, right at the
Did
arcane as well.
any
Quid
of you
already used
guys
the flash.
successfully redeem the skin?
And look to TP into the fight.
Anybody in chat?
Now B-Boy looking for a little bit more poke
I don't know if they're still here or
Damage on
not.
the river. And I think that's just dragging over to Shopify Rebellion. They didn't need to get a kill.
Thank
they
you,
just
Van.
needed to get the damage down. 100 Thieves have to back off.
Yeah, really well played. Part of that was Fudge getting the fight started down on the bot side. And then even just with an Essence Reaver BF sword, a huge amount of poke from B-Boy's Lucian.
Insane. River does not have a lot of defensive items, just some health and magic resist. Quid did go for the teleport top.
It's taking so long.
Contracts is like, guys, I know I have 2 kills, but I built tank items.
Okay.
Yeah. This is not
So
Leon.
Nom, yours was successful.
Days is, ooh.
It looks like it might just be the first 3 codes that I gave out
Yeah, Quid
then.
opted to teleport topside and get that wave in.
Because
As
Vish,
River just
BK,
goes
and
straight in
Bib,
on the
y'all were
Contracts,
a
but
part of the
gets
first
blue
3.
buff away.
XX, you were
Colleen used by
one of the
B-Boy to
last
try and
2
clear
that
out
I
the
gave
mid wave,
away.
but doesn't get all the minions. Gets
No,
enough.
like, that's
The
super
pressure has
weird.
been so sacrificed. I really do feel like if more people were just hitting that Drake, it took them like 20 seconds to kill it with Maokai. They
But
could've
okay.
been back on the
I'm
map a little bit sooner.
asking
With it being said
them
now,
what should I
Contract gets
do
stolen
in this
away, they lose
situation.
2/3 of this mid turret. Now 100 Thieves might be looking for a dive.
Ooh, they use Contract's ultimate right now.
Good
100
defense.
Thieves set it up, but yeah, good defense from Shopify Rebellion. Seo still has a breath of life. Contracts actually decides to go in. Ayla's taking some damage. Paranoia, Sniper on the flank, but he gets marked. Turret goes down. Teleport in from Fudge. Shopify Rebellion have to back off.
100 Thieves are okay just taking the turret and backing away. It is a trade of Nocturne ult for Maokai.
No,
and
like,
Lucian
it's
ultimate,
global.
And they're just going to kind of take their gold lead back to base to spend, I think.
I think so. Very patient game from both of these teams. They know there's a lot at stake.
It's
for
a
Team
global
here.
giveaway.
Sniper actually throws out the ultimate. Fudge in trouble, does not have Megadar, but he's got backup. Palafox helping him out. Feats of Warfare claimed.
Wow. Why was Palafox there, and how mad is Sniper that the Zerathon flew in?
No,
He's just
truly.
between Blue and Grog.
Probably tilted.
The unseen Zerath gang
Truly
that ends
probably
up happening there.
tilted.
Sniper thought he had an angle. Wow.
Okay, wait. I've been told that we have this little stat here. Otacon Heist. Contract stole game 1 and lost.
Yeah.
River stole game 2 and lost. Ooh, so it's a curse.
Don't steal it.
You don't steal Otacon, everybody.
Just give it over. Give it over. Bad advice.
Don't steal Otacon. It's a curse.
Well, again, Contracts did say he might allow 100 Thieves to start Bear in this game, just so he can take that number 1.
True.
He might have been joking. You know, in hindsight, I think he probably values the win, but it would still be cool if it happened.
Yeah, as a reminder, Contract's got his 18th Baron steal all-time, which ties him with the all-time North American record. One more makes him the sole owner of the record. Currently, he's tied with X-Smithy.
Which, again, such a cool stat. I love that we have historic players like Contracts playing in the league right now. We showed earlier how many different organizations he's represented, how many different jerseys he's worn. One of the players in that conversation for, some of the top junglers to play in the region. So awesome that he's able to pick up some of those stats as well. But can he pick up a win here is the next question. They're down in gold here, and there's not much to fight over.
Do you
so I think
still
that we
sedge
still
as
will
much
have
as
a bit of room
before?
to breathe
Or
unless
do you
they go
still
for
see
the
sedge as
Icon,
much
which,
as
again,
before in the
Shopify
jungle? I
all
remember she
teams
used to be in every game.
is willing to do.
Now, no. I think if she's not, like, they don't first pick her unless, like, it's like game 2 or 3, because, it's fearless draft. Right now, the prio junglers have been Nefiri.
As you know what, I'll allow it for right now.
Nocturne's been kind of prio. Pantheon. But she isn't, like, necessarily a prio jungler. She's like a safety, let me fall back on jungler now.
Because 100 Thieves are not nearby yet. Instead, Fudge
Yeah.
can actually peel back. It's always scary to push up into a Nocturne, so Fudge does not want to do that. He'll just get the wave to crash, and the wave will not have enough damage. That turret is just barely hanging on.
Yeah, this is a bit of a lull in the game because the engage tools by Shopify are pretty low, but the counter engage tools are very high. So they're just almost hoping that River and Sniper go for a bad team fight in between the objectives. Otherwise, Shopify want to find a way to get to the objective and then kind of push them away. The ticking time bomb here for Shopify, though, is Quid. He is very farmed. He has good items, and he will be able to carry this if he goes untouched in team fights, which Shopify doesn't have great ways to get to him other than some long-range Zerath poke. So,
and
Quid is the carry this game.
A reminder that this is the Zerath counter pick into a Azir. This is now, I believe, twice that we've seen it just not have success. Yeah, the theory is that you outrange, that, in team fights, like, you were able to find that pick onto Sniper in that side lane. Azir can't do that, Zerath can, but just when
It got repetitive
right now,
and be annoying.
On my team with that 2 items completed. And Quid just doing a fantastic job staying in this game right now. Dragon's up in 10 seconds. And guess where Quid is? Hanging right around there. They're utilizing the power of the Azir to try and take this objective.
Yeah, but I mean, B-Boy's not able to be first one to clear that mid wave. That's really going to hurt Shopify's ability to actually get set up on this Drake. And they don't have, I mean, Contracts is the one that needs to face check, but if they try and come in without vision, that's when the gank, that's when the team fight for 100 Thieves is actually going to be devastating.
Ooh, big damage on Contracts. Traded actually onto Ayla as well. So both of the primary engages getting chunked out. It's going to be scary for Ayla to go for the big engage now.
Yeah, 100 Thieves is in here, though, so they're just going to start this Drake and hope that Shopify moves in. And then I think River's going to look to turn. Where's Aurelia? They need to find Sniper.
Sniper is on the flank. Ayla as well. They throw out the Maokai ultimate to root everybody up. It's only 2 members. Quid taking a big
I don't think he's going to be able to join that fight.
combo goes in. Quid goes deep into the backline. He's taken out. B-Boy's still alive.
Oh, barely.
Will fall, but Shopify Rebellion have done so much damage as Fudge jumps onto FBI. It's all
I think
down to
Aurelia
Sniper.
is
Can he
just a
dance
little bit too late to the party.
Contracts on Achilles.
The Sniper wasn't able to get to that fight, and then like just goes in when everybody's dead. That's kind of tough.
Counter the engage by 100 Thieves. That's exactly what they want to do, but the approach was
That's
very
kind of freaking
difficult.
tough.
They have to funnel in through
Oh,
this
Kai is
small
live
zone.
now. Kai is live.
Marking Sniper, making sure he can't
Oh
come
my
into the fight. And then
gosh.
when Ayla engages with
Dude,
Quid,
why am I
because Quid
nervous?
has already been poked to about half health,
Bruh.
and the Melio ult can just be absolutely
He's live. He's
devastating.
live.
Sure, they killed B-Boy, but they had been poked out. The original engage was repelled well enough by the Melio, and then Fudge gets all the work done before Sniper can even approach.
Did you submit an application? I did.
Doesn't really have a great escape there, so he decides
I
to go
did
back
indeed.
and just gets blown.
I don't think I can watch his stream on my stream.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I don't think that's allowed.
Demonte as well. Yeah, let's go.
They might copyright
Two
strike
drinks
it.
now for Shopify, moving their way towards Hex Soul. Man, can you imagine this Xerath and Lucian poke if they're able to get the Hex Tech Soul? But that's kind of the path that they have to take to win this game. I don't think they have the ability to just fly onto 100 Thieves. And
Yeah,
kill them.
exactly that,
It has
man.
to be around
Exactly
objectives.
that.
It has to be around the things that force them to come
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
Because the split push from 100 Thieves is just better. So in between objectives, 100 Thieves is winning. The Azir is able to win 1v1, and even the 0-4-0 Aurelia, now with the Hullbreaker,
He's got the
is still a
streamer
threat.
university
1v1 in
thing.
side lanes. It's just those team fights where
Oh my
Shopify
gosh.
have the team comp synergy.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it.
Work done in that side lane, and yes, Fudge can kind of delay, but then you need somebody like Palafox to link up to actually threaten Sniper at that point. So Shopify Rebellion's job is not easy from this point forward, but they are in the game right now. Slight gold lead. They've evened up the Dragons. Otacon has been started this time by 100 Thieves. Shopify Rebellion feel pretty good about that. I mean, throwing out a Maokai ultimate into the Otacon.
Fudge just lost Mega, so he will teleport in as Mini.
Sure. Mininar not nearly as scary, but here's Contracts throwing out the ultimate now.
You watching? I mean, I have it up on my second monitor, but it's just like, it just says streamer university right now. Like it doesn't say anything.
Doesn't get it, but Fudge dies! Fudge playing hero with 18 health, claims the objective for the team. Contracts
I wonder how early I got in my application in order of like other people.
Shopify only 4
You know?
members left, but they will get out, and they got the steal.
Like I wonder,
They got the steal. Crazy.
I wonder
though,
like where I am on the list of what he would be reviewing. Because there were a lot of people who applied, I'm sure.
less adaptive force with the multiplier, and they won't get that explosion passive.
I really hope so too. I really hope so too, man.
Collecting basically
Like
every
it's actually
flower
kind of
that's available on the map.
nerve-wracking.
And also a weird start to me for 100 Thieves. Just starting this, not really having a way of pulling off of it, kind of letting Shopify slowly walk in.
It's
So I
crazy.
believe it gets down to 18 health. Both smites go down. Is it? It's got to be an auto from Fudge at that point.
Not been River's smite day.
No, Bramble Smash plus the smite. 18 with the auto.
He said you don't learn anything there and everyone just makes content. But like that's kind of what I want. Like I want to make content. I was telling y'all earlier, like I want to make more than just League content. Like League of Legends content, because after y'all have been so excited about me making Wild Rift content, I've kind of had this, I mean y'all have been telling me this for a while, but
Is this the curse?
If
Shopify Rebellion lose this, it is
I realized that like
do not want to steal the Otacon.
y'all want more than just like League of Legends gameplay. Like it's boundaryless. Like I can do anything and we can make it fun and like interesting to watch. So like I feel like my bounds have expanded a little bit, and not that I'm going to be doing like crazy content now, but I want to make really fun, nice, watchable content that I can be proud of and that y'all actually want to watch, you know? And like, you know, network. Like meeting people is really good. But like, am I going to be doing that? Like, I'm never going to
Palafox is still able to do more
clip
damage
farm
depending on the setup.
or
Yeah, if he's got the range to
what
play
else?
with, and especially if
Like-
he's able to get that poke down first. That's one of the great things about Xerath.
like there's just certain content I would never do because I think it's like I want my content to have substance.
making sure that they can keep
You know,
vision around
substance.
the Baron
Substance.
pit.
Substance.
Maokai fantastic at that. You don't even need to commit wards. You can just drop the saplings
I
down.
want there to be filling. I want it to be thick. You know what I'm saying?
They don't have a turret to fall back on, so they gotta play very
Thank
carefully.
you.
It's
Thank
really
you.
important here.
Okay, let's see.
You can see the collab with Sexy Red already. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Oh yeah, 100%. That's the first person I'm looking for when I get there, actually.
Because Fudge was able to stop Sniper's approach. This time, Fudge is set up in mid lane. Sniper is on bot wave, so the Nog cannot mark the irrelevant.
Ayla's in some trouble here.
He still hasn't started stream.
Again. I mean,
It's
late
still
game
just
now,
like the
but
starting
electric
soon.
damage still felt as Ayla about half health, used the crash down after remount. And it looks like they're just going to threaten the Baron. I mean, you can give over the dragon. You force Shopify Rebellion to walk back up and make sure that you're not on the purple worm.
Yeah,
and you have Sniper pushing bot.
This is mostly buying time for Sniper to push that wave. Now Shopify have to move in to make sure the Baron isn't taken. And it's just going to allow the mid wave to bounce.
Oh my gosh, that would be so tea. Imagine me getting celebrities into League of Legends.
He spotted though. He does not realize. As that was a far side alteration.
Who do y'all think SZA would play if she was a League of Legends player?
Oh, tense moment right now. Sniper had teleport, but he's going to have time to walk back onto the rift and save the TP.
I mean, 100 Thieves' Baron damage is very high.
Why do I feel like she gives like Janna energy? Mel, okay, valid.
At least a little bit of control.
She gives me like Janna energy.
The long war of attrition looks like it's been won, and they're going to be able to take this.
Like I
third
just
straight.
feel it.
Fudge starts it up. Palafox there as well.
Like she's very soft and like
in the mid lane in case
expressive still and like beautiful voice, like just very
There's a Bramble Smash plus Smite. No steal that
goddess.
time from anybody. Shopify Rebellion with 3 Hex Dragons. Soul
I think
Boy
Misfortune
picked up.
suits her as well.
It's a banger.
I like
this game is
that.
an absolute banger. 100 Thieves are saying enough of this song and dance. They're starting this Baron. I think they're looking to peel for a fight,
Let's
though.
scrap. Why not? Okay, never mind. You know what? That's why not. You just get the teleport out of Fudge. That's good enough.
Well, if this game continues on its current trends, like 100 Thieves has not been able to land enough engages on Shopify, and Shopify's defensive shell in between objectives has been strong enough to get them through the next one. And I feel like if they do get the soul point, that's when the poke might become just too much for 100 Thieves.
Evelyn, you know, honestly, I could see
I
Evelyn.
agree there as
Honestly, I
again,
could
it
see
just
it.
feels like we're waiting with bated breath.
One mistake.
Ari fits her too, I
One
think.
mistake could mean the end of this
I'd
game,
say
and the series
Ari,
already kicks off,
Janna,
like, the
Misfortune
stakes of what's
are pretty good.
at stake here for playoffs implications. Going into next weekend, elimination matches potentially for Shopify.
Think about what she
but if they
sings
win,
about. Like
they
she
could
sings
even
about
avoid
like
that lower
heartbreak.
bracket of playoffs.
She sings about like
Tomorrow in the
just
Wild
pure,
West series against Dig as well. All Shopify can control here.
you
Whether
know.
or not they win this game, just trying to
So
get
I
as
do
much
think
work
Evelyn
down
is pretty
on
solid
100
there
Thieves.
That Arcano
as well.
does damage right now. River's at half health.
I mean, it's such a good spot for Palafox to camp in right now.
Viego, as much as I love her, no. As much as I love her, absolutely not. I won't allow it.
Basically, just give him an extra bit of damage. It won't officially count as a Xerath damage, but the Baron hitting River almost forced him back to base.
Okay, Kai is officially live.
Delaying until this next Drake. That's kind of all Shopify's hoping to do.
I wonder if I can
Both teams need to keep
ask if
vision
we can
around the
co-stream
Baron.
it
So that's
and
why
he
we see members
responds.
always hovering around there because you don't want to ever.
He's
leave a
like
moment that
literally in a library
But at the same
with a
time,
suit
you wanna
on.
make sure that you're catching these waves, getting these
Like
item
his
completions,
setup,
because for
crazy.
Shopify Rebellion especially, it's Dragon Soul Point. If they can get this next Dragon, that is a win condition for
What would her main role be though?
Plus that soul is huge. 100
She's a
Thieves,
fill
they're on the
player.
back foot, because even if they deny this, there's more to be done. There are only
Oh,
two
it's a
dragons
green
right
screen.
And I
Okay.
also want to explain a little bit why Palafox's CS looks so bad.
Okay.
Part of it is he did lose lane phase by about 20, but the bigger part of it is just the way Shopify's playing the map right now. They're only playing 2 lanes. So they're
I see your
generally
app
having
on the
Lucian and Xerath on the
floor.
same wave all the
Period.
time. Lucian
I'm in
is
the
one
keep
taking that
pile.
CS,
I'm in the keep
and then
pile.
Fudge is the only one they trust to go to the other wave.
Yeah.
So there are no waves left for Palafox to farm, whereas 100 Thieves is playing more on 3 waves where they have people who can move to waves. Azir's on the wave on bot, the 80 carry FBI's on the wave on mid, and I imagine Sniper or someone will move over to catch that other wave, and they're just collecting more farm as a unit.
And it's always just terrifying to be on that sideline, Xerath, when there's the Nocturne. But You know what's not terrifying? When you get vision control around Baron and you start it up, they're going to try to get teleport out of Quid. Pretty classic setup right now. Quid now will teleport. This means Shopify Rebellion can just decide to back off, or they can commit to it. River's walking up. Can he get the steal? Sniper 1v1, but he's taking a lot of damage right to the Arcane, doing work. As Paranoia goes up, and he's diving over the backline all alone. River almost throws his life
Wow, this is a messy
away.
fight.
Has to flash to survive. That is 2 flashes down for 100 Thieves now.
Yeah, so they get flash, teleport for the cost of their tier 2 top turret. So Quid technically gets the gold.
It's not even a green screen. He always goes big. No, that's a green screen.
There by Shopify just ends
You
up
can tell by the lighting on his chair that it's a green
I'm
screen.
amazed that River actually took that Paranoia. I feel like you could have just backed
But he
off,
does normally
either
go
way,
all out.
It's not disaster. Losing your jungler there means that Baron goes down, but 100 Thieves, like you
But
said,
you can
at least
definitely
get that
tell.
turret, and now Cold is basically dead, even still, but just barely in their favor. 1 minute until that Dragon Jet. That
He was
is what
behind the
we've been
desk?
waiting for. The team's
No
been waiting
freaking
for it.
way.
They've toyed around with the idea of fighting at that top Baron, but now I gotta say,
Why does
huge
it look like
advantage
a
to
green
Shopify
screen to
because
me?
we're not gonna have the flashes on River and Sniper for that Dragon fight.
We've seen enough Shopify to know that this is probably cursing them, but it feels pretty good for them right now. Because
I need to
they've
see
been
him
able to
walk
secure
behind the
last
desk
3
again.
turrets. It's forcing 100 Thieves to do something. So they're just getting them to come into this zone. And they need to find an angle to engage. But Shopify's just been so
What is that
disciplined
Misfortune
with
skin?
not allowing a
That
good
is
Nocturne
Prestige
Aurelia flank.
Bewitching
always
Misfortune.
found Sniper.
That used to be her best skin before
Has just been completely repelling.
Battle Bunny came out. And it's still a really good skin. It plays really well.
Huge 20 seconds until
It
Drake
plays
Quid
really
already
well.
used TP to stop the Baron. So Shopify's just going to clean this mid wave, move towards the
Dude,
Drake,
it
and then
looks so
probably start
green
it.
screen.
Fox was down 100 CS, doesn't matter. One shocking orb might have just earned them that Dragon Soul.
It doesn't matter how much gold you have if you don't know how to use it. And right now the compositions aren't allowing Quid to get into range to do any damage.
It could come down to River going for a steal. If they can get vision, which they do have now, control ward into the pit.
Quid's back. This is dangerous for Shopify.
Okay, it's going to be a 5v5. Shopify Rebellion, we're not able to burst it down fast enough. Quid now taking the Hex Gate over. The Paranoia used, and that is Dragon Soul. Contract secures it. Uses Quid as his escape tool as well. Shopify Rebellion in full retreat mode. 100 Thieves cannot chase them down. Ayla might still look for the Force. Has the Flash, has the Crash on, has the Magnet Storm. This is your moment, Ayla. Does he want to go for it? Stunned up. Another orb from Palafox marks Ayla.
I really wanted to see him go in because Sniper ulted.
Rebellion, they get the Dragon Soul. They get out of the fight.
This is how you play a poke comp.
Regular Bewitching is pretty nice too.
Drakes in a row after
Yeah, Clea, kind of same.
We said if they're going to win, it has to be through Drakes, so we're going to be here a while, and it's absolutely how it's played out now is where 100 Thieves needs to start being a little bit more desperate. Because they're going to be getting poked out, but it's still fairly difficult for Shopify to advance the game.
Oh, on a knife's edge right now, everybody. Shopify Rebellion got the Dragon Soul. That is a bit of a win condition in itself. It gives them a huge buff around the next fight, but they still have to execute that fight, and you're going into Quid. 4-item Azir just picked up the Zonias.
No, literally, Cupcake. Is that not insane?
Ready to explode.
Is that not literally insane?
I mean, it could still be one mistake away.
Dude, the fact that they have 4 Hex dragons,
flash, they kill him.
I think Baron is going to be like game ending.
But now, they have a lot of damage.
Also, I can't wait to start banning freaking Xerath because everybody's going to be playing him because they see that Xerath does stupid damage and he needs a nerf. I can't wait. Not the coaches tuned into your stream, right? We've seen some Lilias, Clea. Umpty has been an avid Lilia grow. He loves a little Lilia.
This is an earned Baron from Shopify Rebellion. This was none of that, hey, let's dance around it, let's start it up and force them to walk into it.
I
This
do
was a
think
pick
Shopify is
into an objective.
looking like the winner here. Yeah, the Tiger.
Red Bull Baron play. Can Shopify Rebellion close this one out?
I mean, this is just a very fed Gnar at this point with Hextech Soul, just doing whatever he pleases. He gets the Mega Gnar, the Xerath flies in. Who needs CS when you're still able to just be involved in absolutely any fight. If we check the damage at the end of this game, I would not be shocked if Palafox has done much more than Quid Azir, who has 113 CS.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go. Revan popping off right there.
I love that. He does seem very invested in like
this game.
Like there's an emotional connection with his team, and I really love to see that.
You need so much patience. Yep. You have so much range advantage. You can't make any mistakes. Like you have to play so disciplined. And for 38 minutes, they've been doing it. They needed to stop Sniper from getting ahead. They did that. They needed to mark him on every fight. They did that. Now it's about
Quid with the shuffle of a lifetime on the B-boy right there, but he's about to go down right afterwards. Flank on from River. Gets on to Palafox, has to go into the stasis. Contracts and Fudge are just playing their own game right now. They got an FBI flash.
Oh, guys, I think that's game. Unless River and Sniper pop off. But look at Palafox. Like, Seos is just, like, free healing. GG's.
Rebellions are built on hope.
GG's.
Will fall in this best of 3. Shopify Rebellion have done it. They got on the board.
Wow.
And they will win this series.
They really run.
Shopify play all 9 games, win the last one, and they're still alive for top 2.
Top 2?
Flowers to the Rebels.
What a performance right there. Let's calm down though. I think top 2 is kind of crazy. No shade though.
Game 3, that could have gone either way. We've seen Shopify in that position before, and they have faltered, but not today.
Man, what a tough
I'm rooting for Fudge. I think I'm rooting for him.
Both of these teams to play. 100 Thieves must be so frustrated that they could never find and engage. But
I don't know about the whole daddy part, but I'm rooting for him.
League of Legends in this game.
Contract skill is undeniable.
People in the right position. And as much as people are going to say about the Flame Horizon in the mid lane, 356 CS to 248, Palafox's Xerath was there. He was doing what needed to be done in those team fights.
Yep.
And they pull out the clutch victory.
A well-deserved bow from Shopify Rebellion. Well done to the team. We'll be joining one of them shortly to hear from them. But for now,
Needs to go back to C9. I don't think that's going to happen, bestie. With the way that Thanatos been Thanatosing.
Matters the most, in my opinion, for a damage for gold. Palafox had to have been top in that chart, man.
I mean, he was manipulating it a little bit by not getting any gold. But
True.
Yeah, I would say just damage, but damage per gold is a very...
It's a fun one. You know, add another one to that, yeah.
Let's get this interview.
This was Shopify, to me, turning a corner. I felt like they've been so close to being able to close one of these series out. A crucial mistake would end so many of their runs. It would have been pretty tragic if they ended this group stage 0-3. They were so disappointed after the loss to Dignitas. They were more hopeful after the close loss to FlyQuest, and now they have the solid win against 100 Thieves.
And it was a team effort. Everybody had their moments throughout the series. Fudge and Palafox in that game 3. Finding these picks in the side lane. Fudge locking people down. Xerath right at the arcane damage over the top. Even Seos and B-Boy having an incredible Xayah and Rakan game earlier. Everyone's carrying their weight on this team right now, so love to see it. But that's it from us. We're joining Raz at the Fan Zone for an interview.
That's right, I'm with the victorious Contracts after that one. Congratulations. How'd it feel? That was like crazy back and forth series.
Yeah, the adrenaline is still pumping. I'm not gonna lie. Just our comp was a really slow and steady comp. We just get our vision control. We just poke when they walk in. You could tell they were feeling really desperate and just like really reaching for their engages. So, happy we won.
You're coming off as one of the most clutch players in North American history. You've tied
Really?
Xsmithy with
What's up, Gnarly?
like most Baron steals in North America. How does that feel as a player?
Honestly, that's pretty crazy. I didn't really think I had that many steals, but I don't know, smiting is like such a weird thing for me because like there's some phases where I'm like really good at smiting and then my skill is lower, but then my skill is higher, then I'm like really bad at smiting. Yeah. So it's just, I don't know, it's just, I go through phases and yeah, I mean, it feels good to be on top though, or tied for top.
True, and I mean, the last few weeks has been a roller coaster, it seems, because everyone has been talking about how like close you guys are. Yes, in taking a series, but you guys have always felt like one of the better teams. You just need something to like get you over the hedge. What have you guys been working on over the weeks, and what have you been working on personally?
Mostly just our mid game. I felt like we never struggled in the early game versus most teams. I feel like I'm pretty confident with my early game versus anyone. And it was mostly just about like how we want to.
Really, you like it, Gnarly?
Our mid game. game, just like what waves we're playing on, how are we gonna do our objective setup, whose roles are for each, like in a dragon fight, like who's playing what role, who's flanking, who's marking their flank, stuff like that. So I think that's just something that we've improved on a lot, and you know, to continue to need to work on.
I appreciate it. And I got one more thing for you, of course.
Oh, it looks like B-Boy takes a lot of time with his
contributors to the
his signature. Yo, Bree, thank you so much for the raid, love. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you enjoyed LTA.
It was run by Tina. Yeah. So this is for you.
Thank you. Yeah, my girlfriend drew this for me.
Oh, there we go. That's a dub. Any message or something, like a shout out that you want to make out there?
First, a shout out to all the artists that helped me like work on this collab, everybody who participated, and then also shout out to Made by Parfait on Twitter because he did the graphics for the front and the back for all the cards. Yeah.
Shout out
of course,
to
you
him.
just said that it was your girlfriend that actually made that. Any shout outs you got there too?
Shout out Lil Tinami.
There we go. That was amazing.
Apparently, I knew his girlfriend. We both went to University of Georgia. We were at Worlds in Korea, and she came up to me and she was like, "You're Reagan, right? Like we went to UGA together." And I was like, "Oh shoot."
I'm helping you.
Yeah, probably. I thought that was crazy.
Okay. We got down.
It's such a freaking small world.
Stun.
I can kill some.
Can you get
Dokkan? Dokkan has flash.
No, literally small freaking world.
I'm killing them.
Yeah.
Go. Nice, guys.
Okay, that's the game. Good job, guys.
Love that for them.
Good job.
Good luck, Bree.
There's no one to block the Maokai ult.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Thank you so much again for the raid. Good luck in your games.
Let's go. We were just talking about the game. I did want to talk the Xerath angle.
Yeah. Maybe not the best. I probably should have asked to pick on 5. Because we were looking at like, I mean, you know, like Azir's kind of really strong in the meta for a lot of teams, and it kind of seemed like I needed to drop, and there was so many stuff out.
All right, guys. I think that's it. I would love to.
All I was doing was like sitting back.
I would love to watch Kai's stream on my stream, but I don't think I can do that.
Yeah. Like, what was your mentality in that game? Were you actually just?
I'm pretty sure that's bannable. To just sit and watch somebody else's stream.
Shit is so fucked up right now. Everybody who's getting 100 right now, I appreciate you. Everybody who's doing crazy, thank you so much. This is for not only connections, but for the latest content. This is shit that's gonna elevate, hopefully, like give y'all a fire experience. I can't.
So yeah, I think me hearing him in the background. Oh yeah, we can do 2 more giveaways real quick. Hearing him in the background is sending me. I don't know why he taking 30 minutes to start these application reviews, but like, let's get into it. Okay. Exclamation point LTA in chat. Oh my gosh, it is real. Why did I think it was a green screen? You're so right. He just walked to his desk.
Like Hogwarts, my nigga. I'm not even playing. I'm dead ass, nigga, because I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Exclamation LTA in chat. Exclamation point LTA in chat. We're gonna give away a couple more skin codes and then yeah, we'll call it a night. All right, let's roll it. Pretty Little Flower. What a beautiful name. Congratulations. You have won. Let's see. Let me get you your code. Also, Pretty Little Flower, can you please immediately redeem this and let me know if it works or not? That would be much appreciated. Let's see. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Also, thank you for following for the past year. All right, let's do one more. Exclamation point GG in chat if you would like to win. This is the last giveaway for the night, but there will be plenty more tomorrow. So do not fret, do not worry. Exclamation point GG in chat. And we're going to roller it. The Tiger! Congrats! Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right, let's get you your code. Again, the Tiger, please redeem it immediately and let me know if this works for you or not. The Tiger. All right. GG's, everyone. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow to do it all over again. Hopefully I can make it to the Spirit Blossom thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Until then, I wish you guys nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP. And yeah, wish me luck for streaming.